Hello, it's Friday. It is Friday. Finally Friday. Emily, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Leezy, thank you for the Prime Gaming. That was 6 hours ago. Was I streaming 6 hours ago? Someone Prime sub to my channel for the first time while I was off stream. Well, crazy. What's up, Aaron? I don't know how many people are going to be here for the meeting today. I have not seen there's not a lot of people around. Oh God. It's gonna be an eventful day regardless, at least for the beginning. Flop was promoted. Oof. Oof. I had a plan for Flop. I actually had a really good plan for Flop, but I don't know how much longer I have to do it. I don't want to spoil it too much. I mean, some of you guys have seen it, I think. But I do have a I do have a plan for how to get Flop on Pepe. I just have to get in contact with some people. Flop took a huge L today. Oh, well, that's good. Ugh. Oh. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah. I want to say there is one thing I want to say is I did see something happen. I'm sure everyone's aware of. I don't usually talk about this stuff, but I think Occam's tweeted a very thoughtful response to the Supreme Court decision today. And the only anecdote that I'll give about it, and I'll leave it at that, is when I was taking con law, I remember all the cases that they cited, the Supreme Court cited, were like monumental decisions. It was pretty awesome. And it's kind of sad to see them use it or kind of poo-poo some of those amazing decisions. But Supreme Court usually has some pretty good things. If you're into law, I was not the best law student. I was not. But I think Occam said it best. So if you want to know, go check out Occam's Twitter. It's pretty awesome. I loved Supreme Court rulings. I loved reading it. I love reading a bunch of them. There were some Supreme Court justices. I don't think there's any of them on who are still on the Supreme Court. Who were just incredibly awful things to read. some of the worst things. Like there were some Supreme Court justices that wrote the most boring Supreme Court rulings on the planet. Like just complete snooze fest. 300 million pages long. It was awful. But nobody who's recent. There were some good ones. What's his name? He passed away recently. The Supreme Court justice who passed away. Scalia. Yeah, he was a really good writer. I wasn't like the biggest fan of some of his politics, but he was a really good legal writer. So I did like con law. I liked con law. I haven't read the full decision. I might go back and read it because I'm like that, and see how it is. But some of the ones like a Bergefell, pretty interesting decision. Griswold was another one. All those cases were fundamental cases where I learned in con law. I remember them very well. But anyway, we're gonna play NoPixel and start our own case laws. Okay, I'm gonna form my own Supreme Court. Oh my God, are we doing this? Are we doing this Steam thing again? Is this gonna be a Steam thing again? Where's Soups? I wanted to absolutely smoke him in 2K. We might have to play a game of 2K if I can't get this thing going. Oh, thank God, it worked. It worked. Wait, what the hell? I don't think it did work. Oh wait, there we go. All right, we're good. We're in. We're in, guys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I'm not. Look, I know Buddha wants to play me. I'm not putting that much money on the line. What's up, Dandy? What's up, Sam? Okay. All right, we're loading in. Losing to 2K in 2K. Put your money where $1,000. I gotta get a place to live, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm not that. I gotta save money. Invest in NFTs. I was trying to find $1,000 is a lot of money with me to me. Okay, still a lot of money to me. I don't have any Red Bull. Annie with the bad takes again. I was trying to find a Do another uncapped subathon. Is the server loading in? 66 people. With more Pepe time? I don't know. Pepe, I think there's way more. I think there's way more. Oh yeah, we have a. Ooh, our new blips. Let's see how they look.
Hello.
The hell happened to your hair?
You know, just the hot weather. I needed to cut it. I was sweating in it. That's
You got a flat head.
Why is your head so flat?
You have a flat head, Gable.
What?
Jesus Christ, who's it? Oh, it's Ezra.
Oh, were you scared of me? I mean, I was just standing behind you.
Well,
Toretti.
you came up
Don't need
behind
to be
me.
Scared of yeah.
I didn't
I'm
know you
not
were
that
there.
Scary.
Hey, I haven't seen you in so long.
Hey,
Toretti,
yeah, it's been a minute.
What do you mean? What am I doing? I
busy.
just got here.
I'm
Hey,
the
can you do me a
Flash now.
favor?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I
about
gotta go.
that, I never
How
did that.
fond of you are Peach? How fond of you? How fond of her are you?
Okay. Well, I was busy living
Like,
on my
so if you
dreams,
heard, like,
okay?
if I was
I'm the
running for
Flash
prom
now.
queen and, you know, he's made an announcement to ruin her day up there, like, would that be something you'd do?
Gunner, you probably wouldn't be received very well up here. It's probably not worth it. But I mean, I'm not gonna. If you ran for prom queen, I'll make an announcement for you.
Yeah, you know.
I'll do
Maybe
it.
just-
Yeah.
you
I
know
mean,
what
it's
I mean,
only
just to see what
fair.
happens.
It's only fair.
Okay.
I'll make the announcement.
All right. Thank you, Toretti.
I'll
I
let you know
appreciate
how
that.
it goes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Goodbye. Oh, hey. I got an email. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not Psych Carter.
No.
I thought that was. No. See you in a car.
Not even the right
Well, I'm here
race.
for the NRA meeting.
Hasn't
It's at the
started.
gun store, I thought.
It's at the
Oh,
gun
when is it?
store. After our
Oh, it's
meeting.
at the gun store. Oh, okay, I misread that.
Yeah.
The guy posted it at SCSO. All right, thank you.
Oh yeah.
we actually doing that?
What? Are we doing what?
Are we sponsoring that, or is he just
No,
doing that on
no.
his own?
That's his own thing.
This is like his personal life. Okay.
Yeah. He has a. That's.
Just want to make
nothing do with-
sure, you know, because
There's a lot of
blow back
cops
on us
there.
a little bit.
There was a lot of cops there.
I mean, cops
Supposedly
are a big
the
supporter of the NRA. I
Right.
can't stop them from doing what they want in their personal
supposedly the Lost were said they would bring bazookas. So
That's cool.
we're probably gonna have to arrest them there. But I feel like that's against
Don
the.
Pepperton said we can't arrest them there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like anybody. Are we sure that we can enforce Class 2 possession charges in this state? Like the Supreme Court says we have a right to bear arms. Well-regulated militia.
I feel like this is kind of a bad look.
Well, to be fair, we are regulating it. I mean, they say that it's got to be well-regulated, don't they? So technically having laws against
I
certain
think I don't
guns-
want to be. Listen, I'm happy to cross a lot of lines, but not this one.
Yeah, we'll see if John shows up today. It might be a little too early for him. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, this is I real quick. I got an email from Dark. Very concerning email from Dark.
Hey, yeah, Peach is right behind you.
That's
She's
not
eavesdropping.
that's not Peach.
How?
That's Momo Chi,
Yeah,
the Japanese one.
the Japanese
Yeah,
one.
she's
Okay,
hopefully bringing her
well-
picture back because she stole it and then fake
You stole
kidnapped.
Peach's picture?
Yeah, she fake kidnapped Peach yesterday with some guy. Oh, there it is.
You-
Okay,
Okay. Well,
and she got shot by Vingle in the back.
if you don't get shot by Vingle again, move along.
Well, she
I just- I
no
just
part of the
wanted-
agreement
No,
was
move along.
No. She has to
Oh,
bring the
Vingle's
picture
right there.
back.
He'll do it.
No, Owen. It's part of her thing was to bring back the picture.
Well,
Give me
this
the
is not where
picture.
The picture goes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hold on. Was it bring it back to you or bring it back to where she took it from?
Actually, that's true. You know what? You hang it. I'm busy. Go hang it on the wall.
The sheriff doesn't have to deal with everything.
Yeah, go hang
individually.
it back on the wall where it belongs and make sure it's straight.
Okay.
All right, and then get the hell out of here. Hey, can you guys let her in to put the picture back? She has Peach's picture.
Is Jeffrey like our adopted son because he's from a bad home?
I don't know.
What do you say, sir?
Nothing.
Nothing. We need to meet with Dark after this. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Is everything okay at Mission Row? Why is he here every day? Like, you know, it's like we're the parents
Well, he
of
wanted.
a child.
He
but, like,
wanted to.
our friend, all children has friends that don't like
Yeah,
their
he's
home,
like the-
and they don't have food at home. They don't
Oh,
have like
yes.
loving parents at home, so they come to our house every day and eat our food. And it's like, okay, we're happy to have them, but like maybe you should address what's wrong with your parents. You know,
Well,
why
it's,
do your parents not love you,
it's like on those
Jeffrey?
TV shows, you know, where the friend comes over, like,
Yeah,
what's her
Every
name?
day.
Gibbler. He's like Gibbler from Full House, who just shows up and
Gibby?
Gibby. Yeah,
Gibby
the
from
Gibbler.
iCarly.
No,
What?
from Full House, the
No,
annoying one
iCarly.
that. No, Full House.
Well,
Where
I think
she
it's-
comes
I think
over every day
iCarly
and just
works
goes right
better.
through the food and
iCarly
doesn't live
works
there.
better.
I'd never seen iCarly.
You haven't seen iCarly?
No.
A lot of feet stuff in there. I'm not gonna lie. To you.
What?
Thought you would have seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy who makes it, Dan Schneider, lots of feet. That guy's a real fucking weirdo.
Anyway.
Made a bunch of children's show where he had the actors take off their shoes and play with like hot dogs in their feet and stuff. It was
What
weird.
the fuck?
Real weird.
Okay, anyway, all I'm
It was
saying
a
is he's
decent
like
show
that
though, despite that.
friend that comes over and goes through the food all the time.
Yeah, like Gibby from iCarly.
Okay, yeah, and then they're like, "Why are you always here? Don't you got food at home?" Or in like Surf Ninjas. You ever see that great movie? One of my favorite movies of all time, Surf Ninjas. Rob Schneider's character is
I think
is always cooking at their house. They're like, "Don't you have your own house with food?" Oh, Malton's calling me.
Shut up.
Hello?
I woke up in the ICU. I don't know why I'm here. Can you send someone with the
Is this
Deadpool?
Vingle? Why is Vingle wearing all black? Is this like
Yeah, I know why you're in the ICU, Malton.
Everyone
What
hates
happened?
me.
you're
I
doing like
think
a
you
school
know.
shooter
I
thing?
think you know why.
Yeah.
I
Don't do that,
don't.
please.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Nothing of
Door's
value
unlocked
was
for once.
lost.
Holy shit! Can you send someone to pick me up?
I'll try, but we're getting our pizza.
Okay, well send
Don't
someone else.
shoot
then.
anyone,
Send
please.
the
But,
janitor. I don't
there's
give a
two
fuck.
peaches. There
Okay,
can't.
all right, fine. I'll see what I can
I was
do.
informed
I'm
that
running
you're
up the freeway quick.
one
I
of
might
them's
get
not
kidnapped
Peach.
if I die. It's your fault.
Okay, whatever. Goodbye.
I don't know. I think you're being well.
All right, pizza, 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 pizza. Hey, where is she still here?
I need to return it. They're
Yeah,
not
she-
letting me in.
Can
Okay,
you
yeah, come
can you
on.
let her in to put the picture back?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, is all the pizza here?
Pizza.
Got all of it.
I got it. I got
All right.
30 of them.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Toretti.
Okay,
Ready? Pop me 5 for everyone else.
what's that?
Can you give me 5 of the pizzas for the admin
Oh,
assistants
yeah.
and Graven? Oh wait, Graven grabbing.
I'm more mature than
Hmm?
I'm not gonna fall.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna-
There's 2 new admin assistants. We'll see if they show up today. They lost $10,000.
The pizza?
So
Did what?
10,000.
I'm putting it in the pizza
Oh.
bag in there.
Oh, and you're putting it in the pizza bag inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the pizza bag in a second. What's that?
Okay.
You know, I'll go do it right
You
now. I'll
walk
put it
in
on the
there?
counter. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll-
transition.
I'm only here in the evenings, on Fridays and Saturdays,
You
right?
said you were
Everyone-
gonna call me back.
Hey, sir, pimp.
Okay.
Mr.
Oh,
Pimp.
God. Hey,
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Got you.
Sorry.
Hey,
What's
can
your
we
number?
I'm not,
can we
I
up
got
it
no
to
FTO.
45
I'm
next
not
time?
on duty.
All right, yeah, no problem.
All right. It's 1083.
You can still like
Give me a
grab it from the
second.
bag. Like,
Pants, move. Shorter pants.
The freeway?
I'm gonna be on duty
tell
for
me
that.
non-solo.
And can we
cadets.
add desserts to this?
Okay, I'll see you there. Okay, bye.
Did you not see the
What's going
fucking
on?
puddings?
What are you doing? Get
No.
over-
Oh wait. Oh no, I saw those. Sorry. Yeah.
There you go.
Sometimes we don't
Put
get them.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Hiccup.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got the puddings for you.
Ooh, I love pudding.
The pizzas and the
Pizzas.
drinks.
Perfect.
All right. I'll
Thank
see
you, Vinny.
later.
See you next week.
Early break.
She's dead.
Hey, it's ready. Can I come back now? Is
Jesus,
that-
your head is in the door. Move out of the way,
Oh,
Peach.
God.
Who's this?
What do you
Is this your
mean,
sister?
move out of the way?
That's me.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus, your
Japanese
head's
one.
just smacking against it. Get out of the.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Doors
Hey,
locked.
can
By
someone
the
go
way,
get Malton? He's on the
Malton is
highway.
coming.
Can someone go pick up Malton?
He's Alright, I got him.
All right, go ahead. Go pick him up. He's on the highway coming up here.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, but
We'll
it's
see.
not an SDSO.
I've been out there
sign.
every fucking.
Anybody
morning
seen
busting
Surf
my
Ninjas?
shit.
I love Surf Ninjas. It's a corny
So
old
far, good
movie,
repetition, so
but
we'll
I used
see.
to watch that on repeat when I was a little kid.
How's it going, Tourette's?
Going pretty well, Jeffrey. It's Toretti.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
That's not what he's. That's
Ba
not
ba 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 ba. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah.
Jim Littleman buying an MP5. Okay.
Harry's not going to be around today, so
Is
I used to watch
Kaminsky
on
dead?
VH. I don't know. I've not seen Riggs or Kaminsky in a.
Well, Riggs has got
minute.
some shit going on.
No.
I feel like he's taking care of a newborn sweet baby boy.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Comes,
Oh.
who knows? He's just an idiot.
He's-
Freddie, can I start like doing food orders? Can I get reimbursed if I do that and then stock up like the STSO food lockers?
No.
People
Not
at
until-
SPD are getting food every day.
I
I'm
don't
kinda
care.
jealous. Will
Well,
you
we can
reimburse me?
you can make a pretty easy deal with
No.
Burger Shot right now if you want.
No. We stand for Fat Panda, okay? We don't get any food deliveries until we get Fat Panda.
Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Nobody cares.
And even if
Nobody
it does,
cares.
how are you sure that the owner's not going to eat all the food?
Hey, she never did that before, right?
Yeah, I know.
Well, we
Yeah.
don't know.
Stock up
Well,
every
to be
day.
fair, we
Well, would
didn't
you
know
know,
that.
huh?
Maybe she got us a lot more, and
What do
then
you mean?
she ate
Huh?
some of the extra.
I just gotta let you know.
Uh-huh.
He's doing an Ezra Miller bit there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's still
behind me.
yeah, he's still doing that. Hey, you can't
I'm
wear
Flash.
what's up with the flip flops?
It's what the Flash wears.
You
It's
can't
June.
you can't wear those on duty.
I'm not gonna wear them on duty. I was
Okay.
gonna wear them for the meeting.
Okay.
Comfortable.
Right,
Put those
whatever.
dogs away. They might attack somebody. Guys, look out! If you guys get attacked by a dog, it's two dogs out.
Does
down
he know
there.
the latest report about like that guy like keeping a bunch of kids and
Yeah, he
with
seemed
guns,
to be inspired
Like,
by it.
pictures with bullets?
Not-
I wouldn't say inspired. I would
He's
say
a real big fan of that guy.
I would say motivated to not do.
Okay.
That's the opposite of what you said in the locker room.
I took notes. Is I think what I said. I don't really remember what I said, but I definitely took notes.
Is there an NRA meeting after?
Yeah. Hey, Jeffrey, is everything okay at home?
I doubt it today, to be honest.
Why?
No, I mean like home. Is everything okay?
Hi, Mac.
Like LSPD? home,
Are you
I just noticed you're here a lot, and listen, we're happy to have you.
Philomena.
We love having you
Hey.
here, even. But
Ooh.
okay,
Yeah.
well, I
Sorry,
guess me
there was-
doesn't
there
go
was
with
a-
it.
there
Guess
was a
not.
mistake on
Me,
it. There was-
Guess
please.
I
there was
take
a
that
mistake
back.
on
Just
it.
said no.
That's
Yeah,
I-
no.
That was
I don't
really
speak
bad
for
time.
her.
Sorry.
Listen,
She's a cadet now, so
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, well, I do enjoy being here quite a lot.
Yeah, but is everything okay at home? Because we're just
Are you-
worried about home
Are you-
life.
Yeah, I don't know
with
if
you,
you're
Jeffrey.
referring to LSPD or if you're referring to like Riggs and Kaminsky's house.
Kind of both, really.
What the
It
hell did I
doesn't
just
seem like
hear?
a stable relationship.
Ding fries are done.
Okay, well, I'd say
Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, I can't understand the word you're saying, sir. You need a cough drop.
40 people in LSPD command now?
Jesus.
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
A little bit.
Hey, I was speaking with Big Kev, not Little Kev, Big Kev, yesterday. he was saying about coming up here for like Pizza Fridays and stuff like that. You know, I was gonna go get the pizzas and stuff. You know.
Who's Big Kev?
She had to run in with Cooper.
Yeah, I was meant to speak with someone about an application for either like administrative duties or something like that, and he said, "You know what? It's Pizza Friday. Come on up, get whatever you want, all the toppings, the great stuff." And I thought to myself, I'm gonna get down here right now, right after the tsunami, and get myself some tasty pizza. So I was wondering if there might be an extra slice or two.
I mean, if you're off duty, then I don't have any say on what you do.
There was a Big Kev that said that.
Well, I mean, he said he was little Kev, but yeah, I told him I'd call him Big Kev. I was trying not to insult him. He said he was little Kev.
You don't just get to come here and just eat our pizza. You can have.
But Big Kev, little Kev, whatever Kev said that he could come up on Pizza Friday. I thought there was like a slice for civilians. I thought like the vegan pizza was for civilians.
Well, if we have an extra pizza. Oh shit! Oh
Jesus!
What the hell?
Shit.
Oh, I think he killed. Jesus Christ. Okay, if we get no. If we got extra pizza, you can have one.
Oh, amazing!
Hey, come on.
Toretti, this guy's a hero. He saved us.
All right, come on. Come on in. Lock the door.
Hypothetically, an LSPD captain were to come in and scream at people, would that be official business?
If she's on duty,
I didn't say she. Whoa, what the hell?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
What? I didn't say gender. What the hell, man? This guy's,
what the hell?
This guy's
Well,
crazy. What the hell?
You didn't let me finish. If she or he
I didn't
is on,
say she.
right, well, you didn't let me finish.
Oh my God.
If she or he is on duty, then I would advise not trespassing. But if they're yelling at someone who's off duty, you know, it's not really within their purview, in my opinion.
All I'm saying is my brother's in sensitivity training for this.
He's
for this
still
right here.
in sensitivity training.
He's never gone to a single one. He refuses to.
Okay.
Hey, Peach.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't get him off the toilet. He drops things in the toilet. I can't get him off of it.
What if he's stuck
Okay.
there?
All right. Anyway, well, welcome to Pizza Friday, everybody. All right.
Pizza.
All right.
Pizza.
So the first thing is Malton is now out of the ICU. He did Brick's final eval yesterday. It's interesting. This is the second time he's done a final eval and ended up in the ICU.
Third.
After taking a couple people to the firing range.
I don't remember anything about
and
that.
then forcing them to make a decision.
Hunting accident.
Oops, my bad.
Anyway, Brick did his final eval yesterday.
I don't remember it.
Hopefully nope, don't step forward.
Thank you.
I didn't say anything else. No.
Don't step.
I literally don't remember it, Brick. You better hope my memory comes back.
Yeah, he doesn't remember the final. He might have to do it again.
The details.
Oh, well, you might have to do it again, Brick.
Oh, Toretti, you better hope I don't have to do it again.
Yeah, we'll probably just end it in this cycle of you not remembering, doing a final eval, you not remembering. Somehow Kaminsky and Riggs
He said I
did fine.
needed to do an active shooting situation, and I was like, okay, we can turn around real quick
Yeah.
because James Randall was behind us. And
I think we
Oh,
should
so
go from
I
there.
made you not shoot a civilian? That's good.
well, he did crime. He had tried to stab me about.
Are you okay, Fingal?
So why didn't you shoot him?
Well, you shot him.
Sir, do you want me to sit there?
What's clapping over there, Vingle?
Oh, whoa. What is he doing? Fingal!
Give him some fucking privacy, guys.
Why does he go in the other room at least?
He's just excited for Pizza Friday, Big T.
Do you
Okay.
need my assistance, sir?
What do you mean need your assistance? Can you not be a creep for like 2 seconds?
He's my pimp. He's literally my pimp.
Oh, Jesus
He's
Christ.
literally.
That's pretty high up. That's a good shot.
Janitor, there's something on the wall over there. I think someone was.
Yes, sir.
I think there was a little. Someone was
Excuse me,
having.
let me
Where's your
just-
gloves, man? What is what?
Oh, we don't need gloves in this department, sir.
Franklin, scoop it in the bucket. We need that for Sauce Hollandaise.
What?
What?
Okay.
Let me just pick this up really quick.
Okay. Anyway, good luck to Brick. Hopefully he, if he has to do another final eval, you know, whatever. Kev is not here today, so you know, we'll just maybe we'll see how he did on his final eval soon. Additionally, big news. I just found out. I got off the phone call with Gunner. He wanted to make this announcement. Gunner is running for prom queen.
Whoa.
William Gunner is running for prom queen.
Oh, he's got my
Gross.
vote.
Is he
Me,
the
me.
favorite?
I'm running for prom queen, everybody.
So
You know,
Excuse me.
He is skinnier than most
SDSO
of the
represent.
competition.
Huh?
okay. Also,
I'm also running for prom queen.
oh, Jeffrey.
Wait, what? You're not a woman, okay?
Whoa, what?
Whoa.
What do you mean, Pete?
You mean another thing men want to take away from women? Really?
Not this month,
What?
biggest.
Can't we have one thing?
Why can't you just
Oh,
run for prom
favored
king?
me.
Why do you run for
I'm a-
prom king?
No, that's mine. I'm getting that.
Okay. Anyway, also, Peach is running for prom queen. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Did everybody get their pizzas?
No, sir.
No,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay.
The Littlemans did not.
All right.
I got a size.
Oh, and I gave them. I gave
Okay.
them.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Craven, you mind grabbing
Oh, yeah.
some in the box, the pizza box over there?
I'm off duty right
Give me
now.
that extra large, Big T.
Why don't you go on duty?
I got you a pizza.
Just go on duty, Craven.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Remington.
I
got
think
yours.
there might be an NRA meeting after this. I'm not 100% sure at the ammunition. Probably
Oh,
not.
The backup prom is happening too.
What? What do you mean the backup prom?
The one that Pond emailed us all individually
All
about.
right, who needs pizza?
She invited everyone.
Does she invite?
Yeah, I never got an email, so.
What?
Fuck.
Wait.
So you're saying I should show up?
What
anyway.
the hell?
Never mind.
You got a private. You're going to a party that
Probably
none of us were invited to.
exclusive. Probably exclusive.
Wow. Here's some pizza for you boys.
I was not invited,
Oh, thanks.
Shelby.
Appreciate that.
What if this is one of those things where Brick's gonna
I
show
got
up and he's gonna
invited.
be the only one and they're gonna make fun of him?
Yeah.
Where,
Oh, like that
where's
one
it
dinner
at?
party I went to?
Okay.
Yeah, that dinner party was not fun.
All right. I got a
Where's the
weird
prom at,
text
Brick?
from Jaeger saying 7 million.
Tequila.
I got a
La.
weird text from Jaeger saying 7 million. I don't know what that means.
Huh.
Dingle, do you know what that might mean?
How many years he's
You're
been
smart.
a virgin?
Okay.
Edgar told me he texted you that because he smoked you in a jewelry store in a $7 million car.
We had to break off for a cop being held hostage, so
Why would
he
you
didn't
do a
really
jewelry
smoke
store if you have
anybody.
a $7 million car. Can't
That's a
you just,
good
like-
point, Brick.
He has multiple $1 million cars.
Congratulations on beating, I guess, getting away when a cop is being held hostage and one charger on a $7 million
I don't
car.
think he could hear you, Toretti. You might have to
Who
text
are
that
you
to him.
talking about?
Wouldn't,
Yeah,
wouldn't
what-
that be
who are you
better if it were a
talking to?
$7
I'm just
car?
saying. I'm just saying out loud.
Well, Vingle could relay it to.
Why would Vingle be able to?
Well, he's my
He
pin
just
pal.
said that he talked to him about.
I don't.
Tell
Okay.
Jaeger I said fuck you.
All right. The other
Hey.
big announcement is if you haven't seen, we do have our own blips now on the. You can change your department to the SDSO and you get your nice little
We have a blimp.
a blip.
A blip.
Blip.
Wow.
So you know, just
Can I
do.
drive the blimp?
I put an announcement in the proper channels if you want to use it. So make sure you do that. Change that to the SDSO. The other announcement is I was hoping he would be here, but he's not. But we do have a just for reference, if you see him around later, we do have a new transfer to the department. Rustin Cooper has joined our department. Sergeant Rustin Cooper has joined our department.
Divine's back.
So make sure you give him
nice.
a warm welcome when you see him. He's going to be around probably soon, hopefully. So
Both Divines are SDSO now.
yep.
What does Silas think of all that?
He's not here on a Friday.
Yeah, where
He's
is
missed.
Silas?
Silas, our first sergeant, is not here on his first Pizza Friday. Actually,
Oh my
Well, the
God.
Friday crossroads are usually a little
That's
harder
weird,
than the other
why?
days.
I don't
You
know.
okay?
I don't know.
Did you smoke him at the gym?
He's always
Big
here
T?
after the gym.
Yeah, he got. Well, you know, Some days he just can't handle it. Anyway, I think that's everything I have for an announcement. Oh, there is a mini academy for SDSO cadets. If you're a non-solo cadet, you can go. I believe Roy is putting it together. There'll be a bunch of other FTOs there. I'm going to try to stop by and help out if I need to. It's going to be tomorrow, I believe, around 3 p.m. EST. So that's an hour after this meeting. So tomorrow, there's the slides and stuff. I believe there's a bunch of slides and stuff in the proper channels. Roy posted it. Just be here tomorrow. I'm assuming we'll meet up here around 3 p.m. EST if you are a non-solo cadet. Okay.
Are we having a meeting here as well?
Well, probably just be. It's the weekend, so you know today's a pretty.
Nobody. Okay, there's barely anybody here today. Crazy.
There's like 15 people here.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half the people are janitors, huh?
Peach, if you want to go, you can. You can go too. You need a little extra help.
Can I actually
on things.
just say, Riggs and Kaminsky haven't gone for like a week. The last time they were around, Kaminsky invited Riggs back into their apartment, so they might just be in the bedroom for 7 days straight.
You think
That-
there's
that's
a
not
thing
where they
around
are.
there?
Riggs was here a couple days ago. His
Yeah,
legs
Riggs-
are like busted. he can't work.
Yeah, he can't work. Yeah, he has.
He's working.
He's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, he said he was in the ocean or something.
I think he can still work.
Okay. I believe that's everything I got. Anybody have anything else they want to announce? Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
if you ask, I got
my pin
promoted
can
to
go
solo
first.
cadet.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah. Good job, Bingo.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
New year, didn't you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats.
Captain Solo Cadet.
All right, Ezra.
There's been cum on the ceiling for the past like 3 minutes, and I just been staring.
There's
at
it
it.
dripping everywhere. It's fine. I'm sure
It's
the
just
judge is
dripping everywhere. And
Hey,
I just wanted to-
yes,
Isn't that Toretti's
Franklin.
office right above here?
Yeah.
that is a fair point.
Yeah, I see your hand raised. What?
I was just going to say, sir, I keep seeing Peach leave a lot of food around, and there's going to be rats that keeps going. So if we could,
That doesn't sound like Peach to leave food
That
around.
doesn't sound like.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Why would I leave food around?
This doesn't mean anything, but if there's a rat that you need shot, I'm probably your guy.
Oh, you're the rat guy.
I don't know. Theodore is pretty good.
You should shoot
Yeah,
that
he
in
shot
the
Rat
system.
Boy Commissioner, remember?
Where's Theodore?
Okay. Also, Franklin, can you take care of that, please? On the ceiling?
Yeah, I got it, sir. Yep. I'll do it
Okay,
right after
fantastic.
this.
We do have another announcement, and I think Pete should listen up very closely. I believe that's Rocky over there. You want to come up here?
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you.
This is a.
Pardon
Are
me?
you a therapist or a
Oh,
psychologist?
Don't step on me.
Oh, here, yeah, I won't step on them. Sorry, I'll go this way. Hi there. My name is Rocky Tops. I'm a criminal therapist. I'm a motivational speaker. I'm an emotional gender, and I'm the founder of TherapyD. What is TherapyD? You may be asking. It is a state-funded program for you all to get free therapy if you'd like it. The thing is, why? What was that?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something to me.
No.
Here's the thing. The reason I started this program is because, I used to be a criminal. Some of you may have chased me or arrested me before. Some of you may not have known me because I was slippery. But I turned over a new leaf because my old leaf was actually trying to help this city. And I found a way to do it because more and more LEOs started coming to me and referring each other to me. And I was like, hey, I actually can help these people because, I'm hashtag not like other therapists.
Okay, 270.
I don't keep notes of all the shit you say. I just keep a record of when we met, so it can be documented that I'm doing my job. I don't tell people your shit. No one's forced to come to me. It's kind of more just like a place you can vent, a place you can talk about stuff. I like to focus a lot on helping people with communication tactics and shit like that. It's also a place to tell your stories. You know what I mean? You're not just badges. You're not just giving people tickets and getting in gunfights with people that don't respect what you do. You have stories to tell out there, and I'm here to listen to them, here to talk you through them. Also, if you don't have time to go like sit down somewhere, if you want to sit down somewhere, I have an office. or we can go anywhere in the state. I like to go anywhere that makes you feel comfortable. If you don't have time for
I
that,
doubt
also
Penta wakes up in time.
offer a service called Confide Along, which I will just, join you in your vehicle. You can talk about shit. Stays between us. So my number's in the yellow pages. You can always reach out to me. If I don't answer, just leave a text with your name and number and that you'd like to set up some time. And yeah, we can make that happen. Also, if you've ever... Oh, what was that?
Question.
Was that an objection?
If someone, I said question. Question. Are you deaf?
Yes,
God, Ringo,
I'm
please.
listening very well. Jesus.
So, if there was a criminal in the cells and he told me that he was going to get a loaded gun and go shoot up Uwu Cafe,
Pizza day.
and he's also said that he would go to his therapist and lie so he could get out quicker to go get a loaded gun and kill someone, would you suggest that we murder them?
The therapist, the criminal, or
the criminal?
I mean,
Why
that's
would you want the
that's-
opinion of a criminal, Bingo?
That's your SOPs. Oh, I've totally been.
But would you kill someone who told you that they would lie to you just so they could get out easier to go get a loaded gun and kill people at Uwu?
I think that would come down to you and your judgment.
But what would you do?
I've killed someone before who was threatening a friend of mine and their partner, who actually was a law enforcement officer. Yeah, I know. Everyone was using the word hero that day, but I was just doing what I had to do.
Who asked?
All right.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal.
Did you just come here to brag about how the cops you killed?
No, I killed someone that was trying to kill a cop.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I've never shot. I don't shoot cops.
So you've committed murder.
Yes, I'm a former
too.
criminal. It was actually defending. I was defending Nancy Drew and Dante Wolf.
Are you going to convince us
We
to
were on
commit
a
murder?
game show when we committed
A
murder.
crazed murderer tried to
Little
kill
bits.
them.
They
So
killed
I'm
my
saying that
brother's head
I
off.
took. What I'm saying to you is I took my judgment in that moment and I did what I had to do.
I hit
You
her
have to do
sister
what
with
you
a
have to
flame.
do. Whatever makes you, find your
Dude,
greatness.
therapy's boring. Holy
Told you,
shit.
Toretti. Told you.
Boo.
It's
This isn't
Therapy.
Okay, hold on. Peach.
Wow.
I think you should talk to, maybe you and Rocky could talk after
No.
this, okay, Peach?
No.
No one
Don't
needs.
do it unless you want to die of
Listen.
boredom.
No one
No.
needs therapy.
Yeah, what
Everyone
Lieutenant
deserves
said.
it. And also the people who are, most against it are usually afraid of their feelings. And if you're afraid of crying and
I'm not
just
afraid
moving
of
on
shit,
with your day,
man.
it sounds like you kind of are. But we're not going to get
Shit's
into that.
afraid of me.
If people are afraid of therapy and afraid of just like talking shit out and feeling their feelings, like why? If you're all fucking tough, cry it out and move on. You know what I mean?
Feelings are for pussies.
Then it should be easy to do. If it's for pussies, then it should
it's
be
so
easy
easy. I
to
just do it
Then-
myself. I don't need someone to do it for me.
It sounds like you're not doing it though. I'm gonna be honest.
How would you know?
Because the way you speak fast and defensively about it, and the way you
Fast?
attacked me, the way you attacked
The way
me.
I attacked you?
Yeah, you
You
said it was
attacked-
boring. You
popcorn.
attacked. Yeah.
Oh,
you
oh
kinda-
God.
Anyways, you don't
Maybe you
you
should
don't
go to a
ever have to
therapist
talk
about
to
how
me.
you feel attacked.
Okay.
You don't
let's
have to ever talk to me about this stuff.
All right. Well,
Maybe you
here's the
get a
thing.
therapist for how attacked you feel. So you can
Circle
talk about
number
how attacked
3.
you feel.
Okay. Okay. So if you've ever spoke with me before and it helped you, you can feel free to refer my services to someone else.
Okay, fantastic.
Well, now he's answering
Anyway,
his phone. Listen, well, I will make an announcement directly after what he said. Thanks for
What's that?
but I just want to announce it quickly after. You guys are
Can you do something?
just a job. You are just a badge.
Put a bucket
So
in the chair.
just
Go
remember,
upstairs and
you
check
are just
on
a
that.
badge. You're nothing more than a badge. That's all you are. The department considers you only a badge. So that's
Only a badge
completely
for
unrelated to
Toretti.
anything else that was said today. But you are just a badge to us. So do your
I
job.
don't know. It feels kind of related to what I said.
agree
I was
with
like some of
him.
the
I
words.
agree with him.
You're just a fucking badge. Do your job.
I don't have a badge.
We're a
Well,
badge.
Did you
you
just,
can get the
did
fuck
you just
out.
deputize me?
Serve Toretti.
Did I just get deputized?
anyway, Peach,
Oh my god, I'm deputy.
I want to listen to this guy. Anyway,
Deputy
Yeah,
Rocky
yeah.
Tops. Wow.
My
My-
dumb
Welcome
ties.
aboard, Rocky.
I don't need therapy. There's nothing wrong with me.
There's a
All right, thank you for hearing me out.
okay.
There's nothing wrong with any of us. That guy's just
Right?
a weirdo. He's projecting.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, listen
Appreciate
to
you.
Lieutenant. He knows
Bye.
best.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. See you later, Rocky. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Anyway, that's I think that's it. Yeah. Yes, me.
Any word on when the funeral will be?
Oh, I don't know where Columbo had some.
Funeral for who?
What are you
Jason
dying?
Jason Hannah?
Oh, Hannah.
Who?
Hannah?
Jason. Jason Hannah.
I mean,
The
James.
Iceman.
James Hannah.
The Iceman.
Oh, did he? Was it
Jason.
the fentanyl? That guy was.
Jeremy.
Columbo, I believe he's had some stuff going on back at home, and I believe today is a special day. I think.
Listen, just let this be okay. You guys should look at old
Okay,
what
how
was
about
it, Jabroni
I mean,
Hannah
like-
and think, guys, listen, Jabroni Hannah died because he OD'd on fentanyl. Just guys, don't do heroin. It's
Wait,
that simple.
no,
right?
that's not.
You guys-
No, that's not how he died.
What do
You sure?
I'm confused
I
now.
think that guy was a big fentanyl user.
His name wasn't Jabroni. It was, I think it was Jamiroquai, but
Jamiroquai? Okay, well, guys, whatever.
I can't pronounce that.
Columbo,
Give a dude
hold
twice
on.
over.
Okay.
What are you
Clunk
doing?
on my eye.
Can you go? I don't know what's going on here. Someone must have broken into my office.
Fingal did a cum.
Oh yeah, Vingle did. Yeah, can you go clean it up?
No, it's
He's
not
doing
up here,
a
it's on
really
the roof.
shit job of cleaning.
You're doing a terrible
He's just
job.
up there pointing at
You
it.
need a step
is it a
ladder.
shit job
We know
or
where it
a
is. Stop
cum
pointing
job?
at it.
Just get a step ladder.
Try it. It just got in my eye.
Okay. All right.
That's what she said.
Maybe put some safety glasses on.
What up, Dark?
What?
But
you were wearing glasses.
I guess there's not going to be there might be there might be an NRA meeting after this. I'm not sure. You'd have to find out from John if he ever shows up. But that's
guy
it.
up front asking about it.
All
Hey,
right.
Toretti, I need to talk to you for a few minutes. It's
Happy
important.
Midsummer. I think that's a thing.
These guys,
today.
What's midsummer?
Is there any
Oh, it's the
vegan
frog.
one? Any
You
vegan
gonna do
place
the
on
frog
movie?
song?
It's tomorrow. Okay, let's get out of the way so they
I don't know what it means, but I heard
Peach,
something.
suck it in, Peach.
Peach,
Suck it in.
Yeah, where's the
Peach,
song
you need to
for the
move.
frog song?
There's a frog song?
Waka-ka, waka-ka.
Hey,
I don't know
let's go
anything
up to your
about it.
office real quick. It's important about one of your deputies.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, yeah. let me just-
Hi, Jenny.
Get out of the fucking way, you dumb fuck piece of shit.
I'm getting up.
Sorry, Peach. Peach, get out of the way, Peach. Peach, please, dude.
What is the frog
see
song?
he's
Does
in a
anybody
wheelchair.
know it? I'll play it. What is the frog? Is this a? Is it a midsummer thing? I don't know anything about midsummer. I don't know anything about it, but I know.
Oh, you look like you're in Blade.
Hey, what's going on, Toretti? How you doing?
Oh, okay. That's sick.
I'm doing all right.
Don't watch the
That's
movie
good.
Midsummer. That's all I'm gonna suggest, Brad. Don't.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't
Here,
that good at
sit
all.
down,
It was a
Fred, if you
shitty horror movie.
Oh, it
Oh
was
no, you
shitty?
guys
Okay,
can
fair
sit
enough.
down.
Who?
Smug.
What is
I'm
this?
fine.
Well,
I'm just here with Toretti.
Why?
what do you got, a bodyguard?
Why?
I don't know why you're. Rick, you could go. You could be outside.
Rick,
Well,
you look like the Terminator.
Just helping out.
Yeah. What are you wearing?
I think
Rick?
I look like Morpheus. This is my
He looks
Morpheus.
like
Oh,
Morpheus.
is this from the reading? The screen?
I started wearing it in my time
Oh,
off.
show him the
Okay.
Sting one. Show him the Sting one.
There's a Sting
Well,
one.
Well, yeah. So Cassie wanted me to
Sting
dress goth for the prom. So
Oh, okay.
I got an outfit like Sting.
All right. Well, how about you save that for the prom? All right. Make it a surprise.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
good idea.
Now you can get out. Thanks.
Heard about your
Yum.
NRA today, huh, Toretti? That seems pretty interesting.
It's not mine. I have nothing to do with it. That's an independent thing. John is part of the
Well,
NRA.
I think it's a conservative thing, if I'm being honest with you, but I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Freddy,
that person.
you don't-
They were threatening to bring an RPG to it last week.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
where
so
John
bringing
is.
an RPG today, I heard.
I
heard
didn't
that there's gonna be an
to be
RPG.
honest,
You
like
guys have RPGs here at the SDSO meetings. I mean, I have photos of like 5 of you guys standing with them.
RPGs.
Yeah, you're in it. You're in the photo.
Oh,
Who had an R- Oh, I think that's after the day after we caught a bunch of people with RPGs. Like Forehead had one.
Yeah, and they were just walking around with them, several days after the point.
Several
not
days.
in evidence. Not in evidence.
You got a question for you there, Toretti. We got to talk about one of your deputies, Jaden Bain.
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing: we're at a bit of an impasse because, Jaden lied in court.
Under oath.
And that's bad, Toretti, if you're not sure.
Was it
Very
under,
bad.
under oath?
Oh yes, but here's the thing: is though we couldn't prove it because it's apparently it's he said she said, which I understand in the court of law. But the fact is that I'm his boss, you're his boss, and He lied under oath 4 separate times today.
Oof.
Or he lied under oath 4 times.
Yep, 4 times.
What was the case?
It was a bench trial for so Jaden Bain went down to the Harmony and tried to pretend to be Flop Dugong and get PBSO budget to pay for his repair. He was not successful.
Why?
He pretended to be Flop. He tried to fraud the government. On top of that, he attempted to resist arrest when I told him we were going to be going to bench trial.
Why?
And then he did, in fact, attempt to bribe me. He told me, when we arrived at the courthouse, he said $10,000 if you make all this go away.
Why?
Then he proceeded
you
to
didn't put
lie
this on
in
the
court
docket?
about everything. Well, let's be honest here. If we put something on the docket, it's never going to fucking see the light of day until like a month and a half, 2 months later. So if there's a judge around and it's a bench trial, I don't see an issue with it.
Well,
we've agreed upon not charging other cops. We use the docket, right?
Yeah, but the process is so long, it's literally pointless.
So there's a standard in place that we all agreed to.
And it's not
and
that
you're just not going to do it because you don't feel
So
like
here's
it.
the thing. This is a conversation that's above your pay grade, Svensson. We don't give a fuck what you agree to. It's
We're
what me,
talking
Bass,
about
and
pay
Toretti
grade here,
agreed to.
man. Jesus.
We're not talking. We don't care about what you think about something. It's what me.
No one cares what
Toretti,
you
and
think, and
Bass
you open your
talk
mouth
about.
every fucking day.
I know, Svensson. All right, why don't you go take a walk?
I'm good.
No, I think you should get out. This is not a conversation for you. It's between IA and the higher ups with Toretti.
Okay, well, hold on
Copper
here.
gonna leave? Is Jenny
No,
gonna leave?
Copper's IA.
He's IA, and I'm also high command. Thank you.
Okay,
Jenny's
hold on.
high
Hold
command,
on.
above your pay grade.
I don't want to hear that shit because I don't have captains, and I consider Owen just as same as Jenny in my regard.
I'm not going to take your dumb fucking lieutenant shit. I don't know. He might think I'm some dumb fucking deputy, but I'm not going to sit here and take this dumb fuck shit. So you can get the fuck out.
Well, you don't
We
like
gotta
that I
have an
pointed out you're
important
not
talk.
following the procedure we agreed upon?
You didn't agree on anything, Svensson.
We
You
all
have
agreed
no
upon
say.
this procedure. Jenny and I
You
talked
didn't agree
less
on
than
anything.
2 weeks
We-
ago
listen,
about how we don't
we
charge
don't
cops
care.
on the
I'm
spot.
sorry to
we
tell
take it
you
to court.
this. Sorry to tell you this. If anything, it would be an agreement between the members of High Command, which you're not in a part of. Okay, your opinion is that it doesn't matter. Okay, what Toretti tells you, follow orders. That's
Okay,
your
so
job.
if I just promote Owen to captain right now, then you care. That's what it is.
I mean,
because
you're going to
between he's a
promote a
lieutenant.
guy to high command, and that doesn't really set a good look. First off, this guy is not suit for high command. He's not approachable, and nobody likes him.
Okay, first of all, you don't need to be approachable all the time to do that. Okay. Second of all, being
You gotta at least
approachable,
be approachable every once in a while. Toretti.
and he is, and just because he's not approachable to you, because of your attitude towards him, doesn't make him not approachable.
No,
People
because
confide
he's
in
talking
him.
out of place. He's bringing this his own way. And listen, we're getting sidetracked. I just want to talk about Jaden. All right, agree or disagree? Don't care, Svensson. I'm talking to
Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, now let me ask you a question. We agreed
Go for it, Toretti.
to a standard in place, and you did not abide by that standard just because you didn't want to. So if
Well,
I
mean,
say
think
that,
the standard is pretty broken.
right,
if I'm being honest
but we should talk about that before we just break the standard. We had a
we should
standard.
just do it.
No, we shouldn't.
No, it wasn't a court case. It was a
Well,
bench
you
trial.
didn't discuss that with me, Bass, Jenny, any of the other high command that you actually care about.
Gotcha. I don't have to though. That's the thing.
Jenny,
Okay.
didn't we agree like 2 weeks ago when Gunner shot Silas that things like this go on the docket?
Yes, but I'm going to say this is I've literally just woken up, so I didn't know what this cog was going to be about.
But I mean, sure. I mean, so have I. But
Yeah.
point is, we agreed a while ago, years ago even, that you don't charge other cops on the spot. It goes to the docket, so proper defense can be orchestrated unless they're fired. And we agreed upon that 2 weeks ago, just to reinforce it when I thought
Gotcha.
different.
Gotcha. Understood.
And your sheriff's
Don't
not going to abide by that. I mean,
I'm
why
No,
even
I'm
have
not, because
why
the
even have
system's
structures?
flawed.
But that's not you can't just on a whim change things without talking to me
He
or
wasn't
Bass.
being charged with any type of violent felony. This
It's
is
still
all
a
small
charge.
charges.
That's the exact scenario that we should take it to the
Toretti.
docket.
It's amazing how you guys care about standards all of a sudden. I guess we
Troy,
can take a break between brainwashing
Dr.
people and waterboarding people.
Yeah,
I
it must be
mean,
new. You guys don't have one, huh?
Must be. I mean, we
Standard
actually
must be a
do.
foreign
Why don't you stand
concept.
around talking about and eating pizza, Svensson? Because you never do your fucking job.
Okay, stop. Let Dark talk.
Yes, Dark.
Toretti, I did send you an email before the bench trial, so just to
Uh-huh.
let you know it was happening.
Okay.
I just want to make that clear.
So because I wasn't able to respond to your email saying no, don't do that, it happened.
No, I'm just,
Is that your point there, Dark?
I'm just saying you were provided notices.
Listen, guys, we exist in a system. All right,
standard
so
has
this
never
is the
been
thing. It doesn't
email
change
Toretti
anything.
and then do it anyway.
Everybody stop.
The standard has always been.
Here's the thing.
You take it to the
Spencer, shut up.
docket.
Shut
should
up,
be
Spencer.
properly appealed.
Shut up,
Owen.
Spencer. No one cares. Listen, the thing is that our current system is not flawed because of us. All right, it is flawed because of the DOJ. All right, we cannot constantly have things being pushed to the fucking docket and it taking months for us to fucking have a fucking resolution. This is not good for any of us.
Okay.
All
You know
right?
what?
I
I agree.
understand.
I think we
am
agree,
speaking
because we've
here.
been at the victim
Okay,
of a
I
60-day
am
thing
speaking.
with your
Shut
undersheriff.
Your fucking
You're always
mouth
speaking.
or leave.
You're
Shut
always speaking.
Your
It
fucking
doesn't change
mouth.
anything. You open your
Exactly,
mouth 24/7.
because I'm your boss, dipshit.
You're
your
not my
word
boss.
doesn't. I am your boss, Spencer. You want to put
You're
that
parallel
to
to
the
my
test?
boss.
Do you want to put that to the test? Do it. You want to put it to the test, big dog? You like talking down to everybody else, but let's hear you do it now. Let's put it to
I
the
do all
test.
the time to you, Pred, because you do it to
Let's,
everyone
all right,
else.
24 hours, Svensson. Have fun.
Is that it?
Yep, 24. Oh, 48 now. You want to
Oh,
keep
only
pushing?
48?
You're fired.
Yeah, am I?
Yeah, you are. If you want to just keep pushing and you know better, and you're trying to like what, you want to abuse a flawed system because you don't think I'll fire you? I'll fire
flawed
you.
system?
Yeah, exactly. You think
What
you're
system are we
protected.
talking about now?
Are you just trying to make
Al,
me
I'm trying to
back
have
you
a
up on a
conversation with you,
ridiculous
Toretti.
firing, Kyle? You know that's not the right decision there. I know you know that. You could suspend
Okay,
him
but
if
so
he
do you
keeps
think
talking
it's right
down.
that your lieutenant just keeps going and going and going? Because I honestly think that you should just be demoted, if I'm being honest. I don't think you're suited for a lieutenant position.
Well,
Svensson.
I honestly,
Yeah,
Kyle,
you clearly
I
have
don't
no
care.
respect for anyone's command. Okay, you see, this is why it never works out, Toretti. Because you only
Kyle,
care
I
about
don't
if people
complain
are
about
loyal
this,
to you.
the promotions you do.
Because my people don't attack you.
Gunner
Your
has
people
shot
do.
my guns
That's
all the
and
time.
disrespectful. Well, I mean, those were beanbag guns.
No,
No,
he
it wasn't.
shot
It was a
Silas
handgun.
with a gun.
Then what do you want to do about it?
Do you want me to fire
demote
him?
Gunner?
No. I mean, to be fair, he
wanna
didn't
take it to
deserve
the
the
docket?
sergeant one. That's the way it should have been done, and that's the way we agreed upon. And
All
if
right,
we
so
wanted
can
to
we
change that,
focus
hold
on
on, hold on, hold on,
talking
hold
about
on.
the main thing?
Please, we let you talk. Now, if we want to change something, Kyle, and the way that it goes about it,
All
because
right,
we all are on
48
the same
hours,
level.
whatever. Let's
okay,
move on.
what?
If you want to defend your little soy
I'm not
boy
talking
simp
about
over here, that's fine.
I'm not talking about Owen right now. I'm going back to the main point here.
Wait, are you? Or I thought you were still talking about Owen.
What? No. Okay, anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to go back to the main point. And the main point here, Kyle, is that the three
Gosh,
of us...
I don't want Svensson in the room anymore.
Okay. Well, I do want him
You
in the
dug
room.
this. All right, well, he's suspended.
He's suspended. That's fine. But I want him here. He just... I'll talk,
All right,
Owen,
well,
okay?
will he like shut the fuck up though?
He'll be...
All this guy does is
yes.
fucking talk.
I'll talk. I'll do
Doesn't
the
have
talking.
authority over me. All right, that's
Okay.
perfect.
There's a lot of people that don't have authority over you, Kyle, that you let talk.
Perfect. Well, I
Okay.
mean, I don't let people scream at me.
You scream
I do
at
the
everybody. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, great. Anyway, let's get back to the main topic here. And there's two problems here. One, I'm not going to defend what Jaden did. But what I am going to defend is the fact that you averted any standard that we have agreed upon. And if we want to change standards, we shouldn't do it on a whim. We should talk about it first. And if you want to do something like this in the future, you should bring it.
Things out.
No, you don't trial things without agreeance with other people.
That's
okay,
how it works.
I want to trial.
And then you see if it works.
I want to trial a new rank in my division that's higher than captains, but lower than undersheriff. Is that okay if I do that, Kyle, on my own, on a whim?
I mean, you can, but then I can just not respect it. We already have a structure in place, so.
Well, then, if you're going to do something that I don't respect, How am I supposed to do anything
Got you.
about
So-
that if you're going to just do
so here's the
something?
thing. I don't understand how you refuse to see eye to eye. We exist in a flawed system.
Yeah, that's fine,
Right, there's
Kyle, but
nothing-
you got to talk about it beforehand before you just do things. You can't just do things on your own without even
No, because
talking
we
to
have
us.
the trial.
Did you talk to Dark
You know,
beforehand?
We tried it out.
Was Dark involved in this?
Listen,
I was
we
there.
I mean,
tried
I
it out.
make
Oh, shit, hold
decisions
on.
in the SASP all the time without Soze and Andrews.
Okay. That's fine, but we're talking about major
Here's the
decisions
thing.
regarding
We tried it out,
how we
and
do
I
things.
100% don't even think it's a better option.
Okay.
If you want to hear my opinion.
And because of doing something like this, he probably had a shit lawyer
He has no
and he got
charges.
fucked.
He had Bill Mays.
Yeah, there
he
you go.
pleaded guilty to one
You
charge.
requested
He
Bill
pleaded
Mays.
guilty to a charge?
he did.
Why?
Yeah, he pleaded guilty. We didn't give him any jail time. We're not sending him to jail. What the fuck do you think that is? That's dumb.
Did he deserve it?
He did deserve jail time for the amount
Okay.
of perjury.
Then what'd you do to him?
I just sent him I sent him up to prison to be a lunch lady for an hour.
So he is in prison.
No, he was a lunch lady. He was helping out the prison. He was helping.
He was a lunch person. Kyle,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
he's just a lunch lady.
No, lunch person.
Lunch lady.
Okay.
What, women can't do lunch, Shreddy?
I'm saying.
Yeah, what's
Well, I'm just saying
a lunch
it's
person?
the lunch person. It feels like it's a little more.
I mean, when I went to school, they were all lunch ladies, and I never saw one man there.
Well, that's how it is in the 40s, but
What do you mean? That's how it was in the early 2000s. Come on, you're older than me.
I think so.
Excuse me.
Wait, Brick's still here.
I'm answering a phone call.
Rick.
Please excuse me.
How did he get in here?
I don't
Never
know.
left.
He's here the entire time.
Look, here's the thing. There is a flawed system in place. You
Okay, then we
gotta
should
admit
talk about
We
that
gotta-
before we make
gotta try-
decisions.
See, here's the thing. We got to work with the hands that were dealt, because unfortunately, it's not an issue.
No.
that we can
You took this upon yourself to do it without
Yeah,
any
trial
backup from
run
anybody in his department, because there's none
Yeah,
of
to
us
trial
are
run
around.
Something for something.
But it's a
like
trial run at the
minuscule.
expense of one of our officers. You literally
Yeah,
did
he
it as
wasn't
a.
gonna go to jail.
It doesn't matter.
But
Now
he
he's
does
got
have resisting
perjury.
arrest on his record.
And now he's
He
got
doesn't have
resisting
perjury.
arrest.
He does not have.
But you're saying
so
he
this is where
committed
you're
perjury,
confused.
right?
Yes,
and we
I'm
never
saying
would
he
have been in
committed
this
perjury.
situation if we didn't have somebody with him, because he's a regular
I mean,
officer.
don't you think he would have never been in this situation if he just never committed perjury? I don't understand the argument.
Sure, he shouldn't have done that, but we shouldn't have been in this situation in the first place, because it was
I sent
not
one of
what
my
we
own
agreed
people
on.
to jail back in the day. Me and Dark did the same thing. We were trial running how to do this shit. Remember what an issue that was?
When did you censor your guy to jail?
Sent Candace to jail.
Yeah, we did.
And
Oh,
we
was
took her
that-
weapons license.
Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. You charged her
Yes,
with criminal
you got the
possession of
point across.
a
Well,
firearm.
To be
That was
fair, there hasn't been any
ridiculous.
complaints
There
since.
was a complaint. There was a massive complaint. I remember that argument over that,
No,
Kyle.
there hasn't. I said there hasn't been any complaints about Candace since.
Okay, that
You gotta
doesn't
look at the
remove
big
the fact.
picture.
What are you talking about?
What? Look at the fact that it worked.
What do you mean it worked? She was being charged with something she shouldn't have been charged with in the first place. What other problems did we have with Candace?
You played.
It was
I mean,
you fixed a problem that wasn't there. So no wonder why she hasn't had any problems.
exactly. So we don't. So it looks
That
like
is
it
a
actually
terrible
worked.
argument. She didn't have any problems to begin with. You made a problem and you fixed a problem that wasn't actually
Whoa,
there.
whoa! I didn't make a problem. That was all Dark, and I just supported IA because I believe in IA.
But it did. That is the most. I don't even know how to respond to that. That is the most
Most
ridiculous
what?
argument I've
What,
ever
I
heard in my life.
believe in internal affairs.
Okay, me too. I think it can work, and I hope.
Can I interject here?
Yes, Dark.
Not to I don't really want to like stop the discussion because I think it can be healthy, but I think I have a slight issue with the procedure being more important with the perjury at the moment. So, 'cause
Jaden's
we,
going to be suspended indefinitely, and I'm glad.
Wait, what Dan do?
I said Jaden.
Oh, I thought you said Dan.
Jaden is suspended indefinitely. Do you want
Rule
to?
that out.
What did Dan do though?
I exist.
I don't think we can suspend someone for existing.
I think you probably could if you wanted to.
No. I mean, I could. Trust me, I'm
If
really
that
good
was
at
the
finding
case,
a
we'd
reason
get
to
rid of
suspend
Dan.
people. I like Dan. Dan's a good egg.
So
you
you're
actually-
suspended indefinitely
real.
pending what?
Yeah, I like Dan.
I'm going to speak with him. I'm going to find out what happened, and and then we'll see how we're going to prepare. Otherwise, maybe he has to be removed.
Yeah, I was just that's all I'm here for, really. I'm trying to keep myself out of it for the most part. Other than 6 months
So
ago,
here's
when
the technicality of it, real quick. He is not actually charged with perjury. This is an internal PD
Right.
thing where I'm aware that he perjured himself based on
Okay.
the conversations that I've had as his boss. So then again, it does come down to a he said, she said situation.
Well, to be fair, Kyle,
Dang.
perjury is an extremely serious thing that we have to deal with.
So perjury is so this back up. Perjury is a thing that's a big deal if it's proven in court. People lie all the time.
No.
We can all attest to that.
Cops shouldn't lie.
Cops should not lie in court. That is
Whether it's
100.
proven or not.
Yeah, cops should never lie in court.
Yeah, but if it's an internal punishment, it doesn't matter if we can prove it or not, right?
Agreed.
It matters if we believe it or not. And if we believe, I mean, this is the rare case that I agree with Dark, that if somebody's perjured themselves, you can't trust them because a lot of what we do is good faith as cops, right? Like, there's a lot of good faith extended to us as officers. And if someone is abusing that, or if someone is a known liar, then it becomes awfully hard to like justify why they have those, powers.
I actually think that's a valid argument, if I'm being honest.
And again, I'm just trying to
And
clarify
that's just
things.
everything that I said already.
6 months ago, High Command agreed that there would be no suspensions, no fines, no alternative punishments for perjury. The only thing on the table would be getting fired, termination.
Yeah,
that's what's in the S. I just wanted to make sure that if we all agree here, which I think we do, that Jaden perjured himself, the outcome should be termination. Now, whether that's like termination and you can be rehired, let's say in 4 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that, I don't mind. That's up to you guys. But from an IA standpoint, he should be terminated.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So we're going to suspend him indefinitely. I'm going to speak with him. I'm going to hear what he has to say. And more than likely, he's going to have to work as an admin assistant or a janitor or something here for an extended period of time. Work his way back up.
I think he should go back to the booth.
What booth? Parking?
The parking booth?
He was the parking booth
parking
attendant
booth.
for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Edito.
I remember.
I think we should
Just to be
send
clear,
him
Dark,
to
are you
the
saying what is the agreement? Is it the outcome of perjury itself, like as a charge? That is what High Command agreed
No, no.
upon, or
No,
just
no,
that
for the-
if they lie on the stands, period, they get fired?
Yes.
Like, what does it
yes.
actually say? Is my question.
The termination used was perjury, but given it was internal, I don't think the assumption was ever made that it was be the charge perjury because it was given as a list with all the other IA kind of infractions. Like selling PD equipment is another one that was agreed that it would just be termination and nothing less.
It might be worth changing that to clarify better because there's a clear argument to me. I'm not saying I'm making this argument, but just for clarity, lying on the stands would, to me, indicate it wasn't proven in court. Perjury would indicate it's proven in court because that's the actual charge.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the counter. I can.
Hunger.
Nice. Yep. Looks like he's hungry or thirsty.
So hungry.
Starved.
So hungry and thirsty.
Oh,
so
Try to
hungry.
get pizza.
Even though he has a whole locker worth of food.
Yeah, we got. Well, he's got a locker
hungry,
worth of food. They just paid for. So
Yeah.
We don't have that in the SASP. Can you guys
Only he had a
donate
bunch of
food to me?
pizza we had.
You need me to clean up?
Anyone want to donate food?
once he's
to
out
the
of here, you guys
SASP?
can clean up. He's still there. He's still there, Teddy.
Brush his head.
Teddy.
Oh, you're gonna
Out.
eat
Sorry,
in front of me,
sorry.
Toretti.
I got
I'll
pizza.
get him out of here.
I got pizza.
We'll get him some food.
There's like a truck or something. And
Okay.
Truck him
Well,
from the back.
what?
You're gonna eat in front of me when I'm asking for food donations.
Oh, here. This is what I got. A pudding.
And I have something for you.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
It's from Bo's birthday.
Oh, okay.
You can
That-
save it for later.
Fuck. Anyway, I think we made our point. I'm going to suspend him indefinitely. Then I'll talk to him. And then we'll go from there. Although I am not happy that this went to a bench trial, and this probably would never have happened in a real trial with people around that could confide in him. So
Is this your janitor? Or?
he's an admin assistant.
Okay. All right.
I need you guys to stay aside from me.
Look, here's one thing that we do got to start bringing up, right? Our current system is
Outside, please,
flawed
guys.
with the DOJ.
Littlemans outside.
It taking 2 months for a court case affects everything. All right?
Well-
that means, listen, so hypothetically, look about this. I could go out there, bloodthirsty, shoot up the Uwu Cafe, murder 3 people, and guess what would happen to me? It would be brought to the docket. I'd still be a free man conducting crime.
Well,
And I
the
don't mean
idea is
murder
that-
in the sense of murder.
Can you
murder.
not
I mean
vacuum right now?
assault
We're in a
with a deadly-
meeting. Teddy, get the hell out.
Attempted murder.
Teddy, you're not vacuum right now. That's
Right.
enough.
The idea would be that if someone commits like murder or like is killing people, they're fired, and then we charge them right away. If someone's literally killing people, we don't have to wait for the docket because we'll just fire them and put
But
it
you
on
see,
the...
then that supersedes the process, right? Because
Yeah, that is a.
as
that
you
is-
said it yourself, Gunner shot Silas, which could be argued as attempted murder.
Right, but I don't think he meant to shoot Silas. If he meant to shoot Silas, it would be a
Probably
different
would've
story.
kept- yes, well,
If he meant to
then
shoot
it comes
Silas in
down
front
to-
of the entire meeting, then yeah, we would have fired him and charged
But
him
then
for
it-
murder.
See, but then it comes down to, right? So it's like the line is violent crime. Then where
It's
you
not
take
exactly
swift
violent
action.
crime. It's like, I mean, it's a bit more than that because unfortunately, violent crime extends to like assault, right? And assault's not really the same level as murder. I mean, I agree with your
That's the
statement.
assault
Don't you think
really on
assault should
pussies?
cover it? Yes.
How are we
here's the
pussies?
thing,
It's,
we all
absurd. I
agree,
mean,
right?
you saw we sat
It's fucked up.
waiting
Yeah, exactly.
for Rhodes to press charges for 2 months and nothing happens, and then it all gets dropped because he waits
Well, that's
extra
why
51
we need
minutes.
to sit down and brainstorm something. We need to find a way
Okay.
to get more
Greg,
judges.
I think
we
the
need
problem
to...
is we agree
go
that the
ahead.
system may not be perfect, and we actually agree because we've been victim to it.
What's up, J-Dub?
Your undersheriff, that the system is pretty flawed. But Toretti, my point is that you can't just change things on the fly. That you need to like run it by the rest of them.
It's
'Cause in
actually
this case,
sad,
if you had run it by
but-
Toretti, I'm sure he would have agreed with you. I'm sure Jenny would have agreed with you that
Yeah.
the system isn't perfect and that it does need change because we saw so with Rhodes. But if you just change things without talking to them, you can't be. There's no accountability. It's just you're
So
just
here's the
changing shit
thing
on the
that
fly.
I believe. Normally, I would agree with you in most circumstances, but I believe you need to trial something before you can really know
But why can't
how
you
it's
just
gonna work.
Why can't you just say, hey, this isn't working.
perfect
Can I trial
opportunity.
something?
Well, I've been saying it for a while that this shit
But have-
hasn't been working, and I'm the victim of it. You guys are the victims of it. This isn't something that people are telling us about. It's something that we are all well aware of. That the system in its current place is
But also,
not
okay,
good.
but here's the other thing. The thing that you did also doesn't work.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
I would have
That
said
also doesn't work.
100%. And if you talked to me beforehand and I found out that you were going to take him to bench trial, I would have absolutely said no. Absolutely said no. If we could do like a short thing where we can expedite it into the day or a week,
But then
depending on
that's
the
us doing
charges. The
IA's
problem,
job.
Kyle, is if they are serious, major charges that will affect the officer's well-being and job, they cannot be rushed because you need to have enough time to be able to make sure that the thing works out the way that you want and not at an advantage of one of the other parties. And in this case, it worked out
I
to an
would
advantage
never-
of you and against Jaden. Jaden
Well,
is
it's
not the
IA's job.
sharpest. Jaden is not the sharpest tool in the shed. We all know that. But he's
But
an
it's also
absolute
not
joy.
IA's job, and it's important to acknowledge that because IA is strictly internal affairs. Like they don't do anything criminal. So IA doesn't have any say in criminal offenses, and that's been like time and time again.
Isn't a lot
IA
of the stuff
doesn't-
they investigate though criminal acts? Isn't that
It
one of the
technically
big
would be
things?
criminal acts, but they don't question people on criminal stuff. Anything they ask, any interrogation cannot be used in criminal
You can
court.
ask Dark about that.
Okay, is anything you gain from an interrogation through an internal affairs investigation
He asks,
applicable in
asks
criminal
me
court?
about criminals. So I can answer this question real quick.
So he
He's
can't be
questioned
involved in
me
criminal
about
stuff.
criminal acts.
No, I would note that the idea. Okay, it's not necessarily the idea. I'll forget the pairs for a minute. I have hired or in the process of hiring a attorney to try and help this issue a little bit. so that criminal cases against police officers can go through IA and then they all go through one prosecutor, so it doesn't turn into SDSO versus PBSO and vice versa. So then it's
That's not what it is, though. It really isn't that at the end of the day. I mean, I'll go after my own people if it's right. I mean,
I know what you're saying, but you can't deny that there has been turmoil because of the cases that you guys have been putting against each other, right?
well, that's
Sure,
because
but
their
I don't
cases
think
are
IA is the
actually
answer.
targeted.
You guys are specific. IA was specifically created with the intent to have administrative punishment and only internal. If you guys start doing criminal stuff, you're not IA anymore. You're external affairs too now, and we should just get rid of the
Well,
department.
the biggest
you guys are just like a DA's office.
Well, here's
for
the
cops.
problem. Yeah, here's the problem. We don't have in this city anymore a DA's office who would be the department who would actually be prosecuting these cases. And in general, a district attorney's office is really going to be very hesitant about pushing charges on the people that they have to work with the closest. So either way, we're stuck in a pretty difficult situation because it's a very difficult thing to figure out and how to do it. But the answer isn't to start just randomly trying things on a whim, because honestly, Kyle, and I think everybody in this room knows this, that if you didn't do what you did today, and there was a case, maybe when I was there, or any other officer, or any officer advocate, Styx would never have done what he did today.
What does that change?
So you don't trust him to do his job, and you need to coach him.
I don't think he would have ever lied on the stand in a trial against anybody but you, Kyle.
My God, why?
Kyle, you and him have been going at it since he was a parking attendant. You have had it out for him every day. I would come
the
into
reason
work.
why the guy's a cop.
Yeah, and every day. Okay, that's not the point. Every day I come into work and I
What are
find
you
out
talking
Kyle put him on vault duty. He forced him to go up to. I've heard stories of you sending him up to Polito without his guns
Listen.
to do stupid shit.
Toretti, don't you think that's on you? You have. Listen, Toretti, can I be honest with you about something? All right. You have failed this department.
How have
Your
I failed
people
this
act up
department?
all the time. Listen, you have failed this department as a leader. I think you should step down.
You think? Don't gaslight me, Kyle.
Look, I'm just saying, these people run around. They don't respect you because they know at the end of the day, you're going to protect them. Me, my people, I don't have these issues with. They do their fucking jobs. All right, you guys can say what you want about me.
What are you
but I
talking
don't have
about?
court
Gunner
cases
knows you'll
against-
protect him, and he's doing drugs. He's killing people. Like, I think that's complete hypocrisy to say shit like that.
Take him to court. Yeah, take
But,
him.
but you're saying
I'll take
that
him to a bench
but
trial right
you're
now.
saying that you think Toretti's
him to
failed the
bench
department
trial.
because he protects his officers. Yet you would protect Gunner even if he murdered a newborn baby. Like, are you kidding me?
That's not
you can't
true.
sit here and say
I believe
you can't sit
children
here and
are
say
important.
that it's Toretti's fault for protecting his officers. Yet you would do anything. You would do anything for Gunner.
Or Dark.
I think,
or
Dark. You think-
or Rhodes.
Or Rhodes. Listen, but I don't have the track record of this like insubordination shit.
What
All right, look,
insubordination?
Look at Dan.
What do you mean? Look at Dan. He's always punished. What do you mean? He
true.
says some insubordination shit, but your people are the ones that are always acting up. I mean, every time I come up here, I end up having to send one of these guys on a suspension.
Because you're antagonizing them. You're
You do.
antagonizing us.
How did I
You come here
antagonize you?
with
I told you
guns
the
and try to
truth,
take over the
Spencer.
department with weapons.
One time, maybe twice.
Twice.
And I did take it over.
There was 3
And I did
times.
take it
And then
over.
you left immediately because you can't
Okay,
have
3
the
times.
attention span. But you
Not
can't sit
about
here and
an attention
pretend
span.
that you're impartial
I
in this
conquered.
and that your presence is merely, a coincidence when you come here and you threaten these people's jobs, you threaten them with guns, you threaten to take over the department, you threaten to fire them, and then they react. You're provoking them.
I never sent. Whoa. First off, we're getting you're taking a bunch of instances and convoluting them into one to fit a narrative. Okay. I
learn that word?
Never come up here. What? Which word? Narrative?
Convoluted?
So convolute. That's the word of the day. Means to like water down. Kind of devalue. Hold on, real quick. I'm getting a call from a prominent businessman. Hey, what's up, Rami? How you doing?
Jesus. Okay.
I answered as soon as he hung up. What?
I hung up on him, Jesus.
Yeah, what's up, Rami? How you doing?
Yeah, professional.
Hey, Big Day.
Yeah.
I signed us up for a promotional package of Tenga eggs. I was wondering where you want me to set up.
Why? I'm not paying for that. You didn't even ask me. I'm not paying for that.
No, it's a promotional. You know, it's like
You
sponsored.
know how that works. Did you have to give a card or an account number? You're gonna forget to cancel it. They're gonna
No,
immediately
it was
charge
for-
you.
No, well, first 2 months was for free.
60 boxes?
Yeah, they're outside in the.
Why?
Jesus, guys.
Because the whole department needs relief. Toretti.
Relief?
Yeah, you know what Tenga eggs are, right?
No, what the hell's a Tenga egg?
Oh no, Toretti.
But I don't know what they are.
Me neither.
They are.
Starting to sound like the admin assistants don't know what they are.
Ejaculation assistant devices.
Okay, let's just take that shit and put it back in the truck.
Yeah,
and not
that's
speak
way.
us any
We
further.
don't. 60 boxes.
Put it back in the truck.
Yeah. Hey, Toretti.
Okay.
I don't
To
want
be honest, it's like an advocate of public safety and health. I don't think you should be encouraging anybody in the SDSO to ejaculate or procreate.
I feel like if
they just do it anyway.
Well, yeah. Well, no, it's
SDSO.
Vingle, but he's not SDSO. Vingle is PBSO.
Is he not? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well, it's a Dan. You know, they're just. Gonna
Yeah,
come.
he is. Vingle is PBSO.
Well, we can't stop the Dans, but I mean anybody
When
else.
the fuck did we hire Vingle?
We didn't.
Felt like a week
We
ago.
hired Vingle. He got fired, and then once. Hey, Rami, what's up?
What the fuck?
When boss calls, you pick up. I guess, huh?
Also, Vingle's a solo cadet after 3 days, so.
What?
He's
no,
what?
He's not. No,
Yeah,
he's
Wrangler
not.
promoted
No, he's
him.
not. What?
Just
Okay,
found out
never mind.
today.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. Going
Well,
back
he's
on
10
vacation,
strike
bye,
points off
guys.
of being fired, so if you seen do some dumb shit, then you know what to do.
Well, I have some bad news for you, Dark.
Yes.
The other day we had a guy in the cells. He was threatening to shoot up Uwu once he gets released, and he says he will do it if we don't kill him. I left the room to deal with something while somebody else was processing him. I didn't really have anything to do with that, and then I find out that the guy was no longer in the cells, and Vingle was nowhere to be seen. We still have not seen this guy since.
Maybe he phased up.
He go to prison?
Isn't it? No, he never went to prison.
He was in Vingle's custody.
Yeah.
When he.
Look, guys, I gotta go. We can have pointless discussions. Svensson, I'm gonna lift your suspension. Fuck, you actually said a bunch of stuff that made sense. You just pissed me off a little bit with your attitude.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's not make
Bye,
rash decisions without speaking with the rest of the people.
I'll do what I want, Toretti. Fuck yourself. Hey, what's going on, Clear?
In front of his office.
Hey,
Stop it.
Big T, do we have a forklift?
Why would we have
What
a
are you doing?
forklift? What are you doing?
There's 2 barrels of lube outside.
I thought you said you just ordered the eggs.
Get them returns. I don't. Those aren't ours.
But they came with the eggs.
We just told you to
barrels?
put the eggs back.
How is
so
this
put the lube
free?
back too.
There's no way that's free. Where's that $10,000?
We got robbed.
Got robbed?
You got robbed
He got
at a
robbed.
police station?
No, he got robbed. I gave him $10,000 to go fix up our van and change it up and put a new paint
I
coat.
signed us up for promotional stuff with Tenga in return for a few Twitter posts. Okay, they send all those boxes of Tenga eggs. And
We are
2
not
barrels of lube.
we are not sponsored by any private company. That is way out of bounds. We will never be
Oh.
sponsored by a private company. We can't be influenced by private companies.
except
We're
for
a
when
government
Malton did
entity.
that. Remember when Malton did that? He like sold the rights for a bunch of naming stuff.
Well, yeah, there was naming
Like
rights.
like the Burger Shot taser or whatever.
Well, we could say like going for Whippaloo cuffs, right? We weren't really.
Whippaloo cuffs. That was
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, we already
Going
did
for
that.
tank.
We were gonna do something with the
No.
state police and be
Our
like,
cops are so
oh,
busy. They need
this is the
relief. You
SSP
know,
brought to you
Dude, if you
by
bring up the masturbatory
Army
egg one more
Repair.
time, you're
Army
gonna be fucking
repair. Did you say
walking.
army
Yeah.
repair?
Harmony Repair.
Harmony repair. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll put the lube outside.
Put it back in the truck.
Put it back. Give it back. We do not need that much lube.
can you get a forklift up here?
No.
You go get a
However you
forklift.
got it off the truck, it's going back in the same way.
You go get a. You figure it
The
out.
truck's already gone.
You
But
better
call 'em
call him
back.
back. You better
Or
do
roll it
something
down the
with it.
freeway
You better
for all
give
I
it away.
care.
Go bring it to like Uwu or something. I don't know.
Bring it to Lost Compound.
The Lost Compound. Yeah.
They'll have it. Yeah.
He probably uses a drum of lube every week.
I have a couple things, Dark, while you're here.
Sure.
Couple
take notes.
So first thing is that thing I said about Vingle.
Yeah, Vingle and a guy going missing. Do you remember the guy's name?
Bully McGuire. The warrant is still out for him, but he's gone.
Bully McGuire.
Yeah, Vingle made some off-putting comments about him being dead, possibly, but you know.
What the fuck?
There's one more. The other night I was on duty, and I got a call from the HOA, Andy specifically, saying that Toes had been dropped off by Gunner in the Dans, full of bullets. At the liquid library.
Hey, I got a question. If Vingle was fired, who hired him again?
I actually don't know.
Fred,
He's not on, he's not on the roster.
I told him he had one stipulation, and he refused to it. To be fair to Vingle, he's actually a pretty good cop, but he might have murdered somebody. Anyway,
my God.
I hired him as a K9, and I believe Bass hired him as a cop, and then he got fired, and then
Who are you talking about right now?
Vingle, and then Pred hired him.
Vingle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, this thing with Toes is he went down. They had to bring him to the hospital because he was dying. He was full of bullets and waterlogged. He was full of water.
And he brought him down to the hospital?
No, Andy did. Yeah, Gunner dropped him off at the Liquid Library. I went to speak with Toes. He was hopped up on some drugs, but he showed me what happened. He said the Dans, potentially Dingle, and two others. He said there was I believe he said it was a cop car. Were at the top of the dam. They shot him up. I went to go find the bullet casings. Surprisingly, no bullet casings there. And then they threw him in the water. I took some pictures of the exact location, the exact locations. Give me a second. I believe that's the first one. If you want to send that to Copper for me, I'll send you the second one. That's the spot. The spot he told me. He said it was about an hour before that. You can see the I believe you can see the time up there. It was about an hour before that. And that was the spot he was shot at by Dingle and two others. And this was the spot that they dumped him in the water.
And he testified to this to you.
Yeah, he did. He told me he would show me what happened. So yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
He came with me. I picked him up after the hospital because I wanted to have a statement from him. And he showed me that location exactly where he was shot up at the dam. And then he showed me the water. That's where they dumped him in the water. I don't know why they dumped him in the water. I don't know if they thought about ocean dumping him, but they decided against it, picked him up, brought him straight down to the Liquid Library Tavern, dropped him off.
Quite.
I don't know what exactly happened. Gunner does not admit to anything, obviously. So he did say that he was wearing our uniform that night, calling himself Toretti, and
Say that again.
Gunner, and saying that the HOA are trying to kill him. And then every time I kept going and seeing people, and I guess he told people that I gave the Dans guns, like police issued equipment. It wasn't me. So I don't know if he was doing it dressed as me to get the people off his set.
Given the Dan's guns.
2K22 is on sale for $10.
I wouldn't put it past Gunner neither. Okay.
So those are two things. That is
John.
And then John, there's an NRA meeting. I've had to speak with John multiple times. He's under the impression that the Second Amendment usurps our gun laws. I guess so. He believes in the right to every person to have their own gun. I've had to explain to him multiple times that they have to have their own registered firearm. And he got very upset and said, "I'm sorry, Pop Pop. I apologize."
He calls you Pop Pop?
Yeah, Shelby and I adopted him.
Okay.
So
he was given, how many guns did he give away?
He gave away, supposedly what I heard was he gave a gun to somebody at the city hall and they shot it in the air and then he took it back because he wanted to show them how cool guns are. And that they should come to the NRA meeting and be a rightful gun owner.
Is this guy like secretly like made of gold, or does he have like the best police work that you've ever seen?
He's my son.
I know, but before that he wasn't your son, right?
Right. Well, no, he was.
Take care of Bob and Raven's kid this well.
I haven't talked to her in a little bit. I mean, I gave her.
Yeah,
I gave her all. I gave her all of Bob's.
Trusted into your care.
I gave her all the money that Bob left to her, and
You think money is all that it takes to take care of a child?
I don't have
Are
any.
you gonna give her guns?
No, I'm not the gun guy. John's the gun. Well, apparently most of the PD.
She was like 19.
She's in her like mid 30s
But
by
how
now.
old is John?
John is.
Do you know how old your son is?
Yes, of course I do. The dark, please. You know what? I am insulted that you asked that. I'm not going to answer it.
Sorry.
I am insulted that you don't think I know my son's age.
I didn't say that.
I mean, why? I mean, there seems to be a lot of attention for your son and not so much for your daughter.
She's
You
my.
don't like women?
She's my goddaughter.
Yeah, she's still your daughter.
I haven't seen her. I don't know.
What'd you do with her?
I figured she'd be
living with you?
No, she probably.
Where is she gonna leave?
I figured she was with Sis.
What? You would let Bob and Raven's kid live with a psychopath like Sis?
Well, Sis calls me like Pop or something. He calls me something, because of the new relationship that are formed. But he did hit me with a sledgehammer the other night and put me in the ICU.
Yeah, I saw that.
What relationship is that?
What, Sis and I?
Shelby's? Yeah.
No. Sis and I, well, because of my, I guess, I was given, like, I guess, parental rights, custody of Zelda, and Zelda's dating Sis. Sis considers me, yeah.
Right. Okay, well, back to John. Listen.
Here's the thing, Dark.
John's causing a lot of problems.
I agree, and this is what I told him. The next time he hands a gun or anybody hears about it, he is to be sent off duty.
It?
Well, depending on what it is. You want to fire John?
I'm not saying that.
Here's the thing, Dark. This is the other problem with firing John. I worry that if we fire John, it's gonna. Well, look, I just worry about.
Think he's gonna make a militia and kill you?
Not me, but
the people who fire him.
It's a little complicated, okay? I feel like he's better being a police officer. even if he keeps getting suspended, than being without those chains on him.
It doesn't seem like he has a lot of change right now.
He's actually made some
His semen
big progress.
ended up in Cy Carter's house.
No. We've talked about that. Cy Carter smacked him in the wiener. Okay, he was whacking him.
And he just.
Yeah, he's
Still?
very he's very sensitive.
Happens to the best of us, you know.
You know, you don't know if it's
Like-
been a while. You know, it just takes a little bit.
Like
Little physical
slapping it
touch,
like
who
you see
knows,
a
man?
fly in the air and you're just like, get out.
Well, so what happened is John woke up at the motel over
Or
there,
like
and
dribbling it like a basketball, just like. Bang, bang, bang.
that's a good question for John
A
or
dribble,
Cy.
yeah, there you
But what happened is John woke up at the motel, and Cy has this habit of waiting there at the motel for people to wake up and then immediately attack them. Apparently, he started attacking John in his, area, and John just went. "Meh." But to be
It
fair,
could happen to any of us.
it could happen. And to be fair, Dark, I was very upset with whatever happened there. I made John clean up the apartment under agreement from Cy. He cleaned up the apartment. I bought Big Pussy his new sheets. It was cost me $2,500 fucking dollars because Big Pussy's a fancy guy, I guess.
Do you still have a warrant?
Yes, he does. He joined a racing crew, and he says if we go after him, there will be at least 8 cars, tuner cars, coming for us. So,
Oh, never mind. That's not bothered
Listen,
then.
Troy, with what you're saying about you're worried about him if he's not a police officer anymore, all I'm saying is he's obviously on our radar, big red flag. And if what you're saying is true and you think something bad might happen if he gets fired, I'd rather you keep an eye on him and deal with stuff than for us, because maybe it'll go better if you're the one to suspend him or, fire him if it came to it.
absolutely suspend him for multiple days, anything like that. If he does another thing without those guns, I told him if I find out that any more of his guns are found on any other people, because I explained it to him. He seemed very confused, by the way, that he couldn't give guns to people. He says, what kind of country is this or state is this that people don't have the right to bear arms? Ridiculous. He was very upset.
Right.
I mean, you gotta let's understand. We don't know where. I don't remember where John lived before with his.
He's your son.
He adopted. We
Well, I mean,
recently
listen.
adopted.
You can't know everything about your adopted son.
I know pretty
Hey,
much
who are you to
everything,
talk
including
about
his
your
age.
son? The way you treat Sharp. I mean, come on.
Do I treat you? What do
The
you mean?
hypocrite in here.
Also, isn't Flock
I mean,
your son?
Freddie, you have a
Yeah.
track record now of not only your daughter, you don't know where the fuck she is, and then now you don't know where John is.
Okay, we're Sharp right now, Dark. Boom.
Sharp hasn't
I rest
even
my
stayed.
case.
Well, John is sleeping because it's a little early for him.
Cody's been very rebellious lately.
Yeah, I wonder
Ever
why.
s- Ever since the roads thing.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because your husband is trying to get him on death penalty charges.
Oh, I don't know if I told you. I think I did tell you this, Dark, but just so you know, Rhodes took me for a drive the day that Fred took over this department with actual guns and not just beanbags. He took me for a ride in his car with Cody, and he threatened me and said that he's going to make sure that I perjure myself on the stand so I lose my job. And if he loses that court case or wins it, he's going to make sure he makes my life a living hell if I testify or I don't testify. He says yeah, he basically witness tampered me. He threatened my
witness intimidation.
Yeah, Cody was there in the car at the same time. So that might have something to do with why Cody's been acting out, Dark. Your husband is unhinged, and it's because of Kyle, Dark. Kyle, I don't know what's going on between those two, Dark. I think you need to look into that.
Oh, wait.
He seems more loyal to Kyle Pred than he is to his own wonderful, loyal, beautiful husband.
First of all, take that beautiful out your mouth. Second of all, I urge you, if you feel like you were witness tampered, talk to one of the other IA members, and I can get you in contact with the IA lawyer as well, and you can push that case, because that sounds bad, right? That does sound bad.
He was unhinged. Well, Copper's right here. So.
Unhinged. No, I'm
If you
writing
wanna-
down
I have,
everything
this
that
is
you
not
said.
this is not the roads that I was
You think he's changed?
FTO'd by a long time ago. This is not
He's
the same
absolutely
roads.
changed.
It's all because of Kyle Pred too. He was one of I looked up the roads. He was someone I would consider one of the best cops on the force, and now he just seems to be one of Kyle Pred's henchmen. It's very discouraging.
I'll be honest, I haven't noticed a change, but if you're saying it, I guess it's hard to notice a change when you're so close to him all the time, you know?
Are you? Pretty close to Kyle.
No,
Angel hasn't been around.
To Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Right, I'm saying that. Are you close to Rhodes? Because I mean, Rhodes seems to be
Yeah.
very close to Kyle, and Angel's
She's
never
got-
around.
Don't insinuate that kind of thing. Okay? Unless you got proof of it, don't insinuate it.
I'm just saying, this is not the.
Angel and Pred have a very loving relationship, I know.
Okay, enough about that. There is one thing, Svensson. I actually thought about it today, and then Demi brought me it's something, an idea, a concern. There is no Garrity Supreme Court case that set the president for the Garrity warning. That there's
'Cause
no
it's a warning,
legislation,
not a right.
Right. So what I'm saying is, I'm not changing anything. But that being said, I'm not saying that someone else could spot that and use it to their advantage. I really don't know how they would. It's
Well, you're
something
aware
I'm-
that the Senate changed your Garrity warning, right?
Yes, I'm aware. This is the Garrity warning I'm on about.
Okay.
So I'm not going to change anything unless the Senate chose me to, but I'm just making you aware that, that's a thing. So I'll ever talk to the Senate about it, and then we'll go from there.
Well, you understand that's why it's a warning, not a right, is because it's not a Supreme Court decision. It doesn't have anything to do with. It's not a legal right you're given, because police officers being questioned about their job is not a legal right. It's a administrative
true.
thing.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't go to Supreme Court. It wouldn't even in the best case, it would never enter a courtroom. It's a Garrity warning indicating that it's just for like.
I'm
administrative
bummed, man.
purposes.
No, sure, but like,
I'm
if
actually
I was
bummed that I have to
then go and use something in the court of law with it.
do this.
You would just be
Jaden.
fired because that's a violation of your job as IA. If you were to
Right,
use,
but in the
if you were to
criminal-
violate the Garrity warning, you'd be betraying your commitment as
No,
an
I
internal
know.
affairs
It's-
officer, and you would just be fired on the spot.
Okay, you're not understanding the hyper. I'm trying to say that if I went and used it, there is nothing legally saying that can't be used. The stuff I'm using can't be used in a court. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right. It's not a legal thing. It's a administrative thing. The point is that if you were to do that, you could, but you'd just be fired.
Yeah, I know you said that 3 times.
Right. I don't know the
But my
problem.
point.
is.
Okay. The
Your
problem
point is that you can do it legally.
No. The point is that any cop could do it. That is in a higher position. If
Do-
Toretti went into a interview with Jaden Bain, read him his Garrity warning, Jaden admits to murder, the Garrity warning states that can't be used. But then if Toretti could go and use that in a court because there's no legislation backing it up.
Why would Toretti be using the Garrity warning? He's not internal affairs. He's not required to read in the Garrity warning. He's not IA.
Right, but okay. All right. Sure. All right, that's all. I was just letting you know.
I'm confused what your problem is. I'm happy to talk about it, but Toretti, myself, or any member of Command or High Commands would not be using the IA Garrity warning because we're not IA.
Would you be using a different Garrity warning?
We would be reading the Miranda rights because we're questioning criminal charges.
Right, but if you were questioning non-criminal charges,
Well, then it would be forwarded to either it's so insignificant that it doesn't need to go to IA, or it would just go to IA.
all right. Well, it was just a hypothetical. That was all. I just
Okay.
thought I'd let you know.
Hypothetically, if you did that, you'd be fired.
Thank you, Svensson. You're like a broken record.
Well, sometimes you need to hear it, I guess.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
That's it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. I'm sorry Pred couldn't stay longer, and
or not.
You know, he's clearly got business with. He went off duty earlier, really strangely, for like 40 minutes, and I couldn't find him.
Hold on, I have some questions, Toretti, from the things that you said.
Go ahead.
Let me see.
What the fuck? Did anybody look at the Jaden MDW?
What?
Look
Is
at
there
the
an incident?
there's an incident, and the picture. There's a picture here.
Of an ass.
Yeah.
Of his,
What are you
of what?
talking
I don't
about?
see
Where,
Jaden here at
Freddie?
all.
It's report number 4.
Incident?
Yeah, incident report
yeah.
49188.
Jesus, how long ago was this? There it is. Fraud?
Yeah, look at the last photo.
My MDW is so slow.
What the fuck?
This was the report that was written for the case.
Ass out of bounds. Fred.
Yeah, that was Pred.
Is that Fred taking the picture? of
Yeah. I don't know who that is. All I see is an ass.
It was Etta Hawthorne who's involved in that case.
Why is that in the evidence, Stark?
I wish I could answer that question.
Well, you could go to Ash Fred.
I mean, he said that it was, and I quote, it was an ass out of bounds. And that's what the photo says. And this was brought up in court. And then the lady said that she didn't want to. I don't know. The judge was questioning.
The lady said what?
The judge asked whose ass it was, and the lady spoke up about it. And then there was this whole thing about whether or
Did
not
she
it's
want it there?
That was the question that came up. And
what'd she say?
Eventually, the woman was like, "It's my ass. I'm not pushing harassment or anything like this." That was what came of it in the end.
So
How's the murder thing investigation?
Which one?
Well, I know Pred has a lot, but
the court case is tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to the court case and then the investigations.
I'm a little confused here. How is this? Okay. So they just. So this Quentin Harris guy just repaired the car from Flop Dugong. It's an SDSO CVPI with the license plate I am Sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And he just did it.
Yeah.
Does he
apparently
not
Jaden
know
had a
who Flop
mustache
is?
on. He knew. This was why Jaden didn't get charged, was because Jaden had a mustache on.
Right. So he didn't. So he probably didn't look anything like Flop.
Right. Because people
and this
pointed
is
out
Flop
that
not
it
grow a
was.
mustache?
He has a mustache.
Does he?
Yeah, that's why Jaden put it on.
I don't know that Flop has a mustache. There's no way Flop can grow a mustache.
Yeah, I was surprised too, but it's.
What do you
kinda
get at like the
big.
dollar store?
Maybe. It's very possible.
I mean, Crystal can grow a mustache.
Yeah, but we all know Crystal has it. You know, Crystal gives off
What?
that kind of energy,
What would that be?
mustache energy.
Okay. Do I give off that energy, Spencer?
I'm sure if you wanted to, I'm sure you could grow one.
Oh, I get it. I get where this all stemmed from. Jaden disrespected Kyle Pred on the radio. I get it now. Okay.
That did happen.
Okay, so malicious prosecution, huh?
I think it was
Damn.
it was Flop pushing the charges, and Flop used the opportunity of Jaden being called down to the office to go
Right,
and
so
arrest
still
him.
malicious prosecution.
Well, if Jaden, that makes it even worse. If Flop is pressing the charges, then there's absolutely no excuse why he didn't just put this on the docket. He should not have tried to arrest another officer.
So Flop took advantage of Kyle being upset with Jaden, and then Kyle took advantage of Flop's charges to
I need
make
some food, you got some food?
do this.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not sure the which way that happened, but I know that Flop that Jaden was called down to the office after he 10-3'd Pred, and then Flop went down to the office, at which point he kind of explained the situation and then went to arrest Jaden, which he resisted.
Yeah, but Flop should not be arresting another officer. That's agreed upon, like as a standard.
Right.
So Flop should be reprimanded for that at the least.
If that's what you guys agree on.
No. You were a part of this.
Right. No, I
You're
wasn't
the
there,
person
sorry.
telling us this, right?
I
So how are
turned
you-
up. I turned up at the court case. Sorry, just to clarify, I turned up at the court case.
So you just speculating about how you think it went down?
No, I just read the statement.
No, Dark.
No, that's what they told me.
Okay. Well, Flop should not be charging other officers. If you don't want to talk to him, then I will.
Okay.
We don't do that. I mean, that's plain and simple.
So poor Jay-
Until High Command changes the way we do stuff, which they haven't, even with this trial bullshit Pred is preaching, we don't charge other cops, especially not for fraud. We don't try to arrest them.
As far as I don't know the 100%, but when I got to the court case, he was mentioning putting a docket case up.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
if
know
you-
whether he had planned to go to bench trial. I don't know whether he planned to docket. You'd have to ask.
The problem would be that it shows that he didn't plan to go to the docket because he tried to arrest him on the spot. Resisting arrest would indicate that there was an attempted arrest, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even
they attempt to
matter
put
if it
handcuffs
was.
on him, and then they.
It doesn't matter what he was intending to do. If he tried to slap cuffs on another officer, he already fucked up.
Yeah,
I guess I'll talk
I
to
would
Flop.
agree if that's the that's the procedure. Sure.
Let's go Flop down here and figure this out.
Well, I want to talk. Copper wanted to talk about a couple questions.
Yeah, I'll go
Let's go
downstairs
get
and go Flop. Use your
I
thing.
need bandages.
I got you.
No effects.
There you go.
Are these?
They work.
Oh, thank you.
I think this was all Kyle's.
Is there a
doing.
bathroom up here?
Downstairs. There's no lock on the door.
I've seen piss everywhere in this place, so I don't know.
That's disgusting.
Okay, Teddy, here's my question.
Go ahead.
Just because it has to be explored. Do you have an alibi for the day that Gunnar was dressed as you and handing out guns to the HOA?
No, he's
to prove that it wasn't actually you.
I'm
not. You laugh. You laugh.
Yep. Okay. So a couple things. He was handing
Okay,
out
go
the
for it.
guns to the Dans. Kinglemesh.
To the Dan.
Kinglemesh and Dingle, I believe, had guns. At least Kinglemesh had an M4 when I was on scene. There was
You said Kinglemesh and who else?
Kinglemesh and Dingle. Kinglemesh had an M4. I was dealing with this boost, but turned into a massive shootout. I was hiding behind a pillar, and Gunnar showed up with Kinglemesh with an M4. I asked who gave it to him.
Is there a police report?
Yeah.
With that boost?
Yeah.
I can reference it and then have you, if you're tagged in it, is your statement in it?
No,
as well?
I wasn't that much of a part of it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm.
Or are you with someone else that could vouch for you being on scene? So you can, just to combat the. You couldn't be at two places at one time.
Let me see. Well, there's more. So after that, I was with the HOA, because that's when they called me about. I was with the HOA a lot that day. I was getting a book done for Bobby. No, Bob. Getting a book because apparently no one remembers him in the city.
Okay.
And he apparently commissioned a book before he left, and it never got done.
Stop your fucking me up right now, dude.
Okay. But I paid for one, and I was talking to the book guy, and then I left, and I got a call that Gunnar and three others dropped off Toe's body. So I went back there, and I was with Toes and a few of the HOA, Sis, book guy, investigating the damn thing. And then when I drove back to
Here, hold on,
MRPD,
hold on.
right?
You said that Dingle was given an M4. Was Kinglemesh? Do you know what gun they were given?
Ingame was given an M4. I took it away from him. Apparently, he had another one.
Okay, they both had M4s.
I'm not sure if Dingle did, but he had one. But if Kinglemesh did, I don't know what Pose was shot with. I probably would need to talk to him a little more, but I wasn't gonna do the whole investigation. I just wanted to get some preliminary stuff that was time sensitive done. Unfortunately, I still didn't find the casings, but I figured I'd get that and then hand it off to you guys to look into.
And what was the boost report?
It was with I think it was Jalen Carter was there.
On the streets.
Some guy named Bobby showed up on a bike with an Uzi.
Nice.
Bicycle.
Oh, a bicycle.
Yeah. Bobby Porter, Mercury Frost. I think this is it. 3 days ago. Yep, this is it. Ford GT boost 48949. Yep, that's I'm here. I'm on it.
Okay, sweet. And then after you were on the boost, this is when you were called. The call from Andy about toes being dropped off by Vingle and the dance.
It was a little later because I was at the I don't know, it was in between the time I worked on getting the book done and just doing a little patrolling.
Okay.
He took down 2 cops. Yeah, because that Mac 10 is
Who was
brutal.
present when John Kopp was at the city hall handing out guns?
It was it was a lawyer. It was a bunch
Is that
of lawyers.
who told you about it?
Yep. I think it might have been Saren. He's around right now. Might have been Saren.
How do you spell their name?
SERENAIDE. King of the King of Kings. It's crazy. It's almost like he could just go on Kenny and do the same shit.
Okay.
And actually
Do we
carry
know
the
who
gun.
the person was that he gave the gun to and then took it back?
No, no one said who it was. It was just a random person.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, here's the progress that we made with John. He originally was giving guns to people, just giving them. It was to Teddy, our admin. And I said, you can't do that. And he goes, what? This is America. They have a right. Just give people guns. You don't have to register it. I said, well, not really. Not here. So he understood that part. So the progress that was made with the City Hall thing is when he gave the person the gun, he took it back because he knew they couldn't keep it. And then I think we made another form of progress where I told him, you can't give your guns away at all to people. And he says, oh, okay, I understand. Sorry, Pop Pop. Kenny has to do paperwork?
Okay.
No, he doesn't. Kenny would never have to do paperwork.
And then when was the situation where Rhodes picked you up in a car and was
Sharp? That was the day. You were there. That was the day we had a big meeting at La Mesa. It might have been the day La Mesa came in. Not sure. But,
were we invited you guys to have your PD meeting there?
yeah, and then he invaded here.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, that was a different day.
That's a different day.
No.
You're talking about when Pred
That was different.
invaded this place.
No.
And then you guys went to Davis and they invaded there, and I invited you guys to use the SASP.
No,
place.
not that one. It was the day we had our major meeting there. That was a long time ago at this point.
Yeah,
it was
a
right
couple
before.
months.
It was actually. It was. I think it was like. It might be past the SOL because this was due to the Cleo thing because he threatened me for Cleo.
Okay, this is what I wrote. Rhodes took Toretti for a ride in his car with Sharp, threatened Toretti to make sure that if he perjures himself on the stand, that but if he doesn't, he will make his life a living hell.
Pretty much.
Okay. Was this what kind of brought about you guys chanting fuck Matt Rones?
That and then the cases he kept putting up against
Well,
us.
honestly, that's hard to narrow down. We do that on a daily basis.
It was the
Well, this is
one.
long enough ago that I thought maybe this was a part of what sparked it.
This is when he charged John. He arrested John Kopp, searched his person, and then didn't charge him for the charges. He forced John to when he violated John's rights, and then we tried to sue Rhodes. And he came up there and he halfway through the court case said, I'm filing charges against them. So they called a mistrial. And we're still waiting to this day to have that court case.
Okay, let me update what I put in the IA shit. Okay. All right, I think I got everything. Oh boy. All right, well,
The Jaden thing was 100% because Bill Mays. True, probably.
I don't ever see John Kopp,
I'm not going to watch the
but I
clip.
take a lot of
but
reports about him,
yeah. He's
especially for IA.
he means
Yeah, we're gonna
well.
have to- He means well.
He means well.
Okay.
Seems very remorseful when you tell him he can't do something.
What is happening?
I think the NRA has really corrupted him.
You think it's the NRA? Who
NRA,
else is in the NRA besides John?
There was a lot of people there. The
bunch of
Lost,
assholes, really.
The Lost were there.
Lost?
Yeah, there was judges there. Jenny was there. Serge was there.
Were they participating? Were they observing? Or
Well, there was what they did at the meeting was they all talked about their favorite gun. They did like a show and tell, and then they talked about their favorite time shooting the gun and using it. Ricardo, the deputy mayor, was there with a sawed-off shotgun.
Okay.
Pretty sure Marco Rubio and Mitt Romney are big supporters of NRA too.
I don't think they were there for this one.
Well, they weren't there.
No. Cody was.
McConnell. Fucking Mitch McConnell. I hate that guy.
Is he there?
No, he wasn't there either.
Oh, okay. Well,
John runs this chapter, I believe.
John does.
Yeah.
it's like a chapter, like a biker.
Yeah, it's like a like the Elks.
Like Mormons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the
This
Elks
is
Club
steak?
or the Legion, American Legion, like that type of thing, you know?
How about Ted Cruz? That guy kind of looks
Wasn't
like a lizard.
there.
He could have been anywhere.
Like the FLDS? They have a compound out in the desert?
Huh.
I talked to Flop on the phone.
Yeah.
When I went downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
He said that he had no intent to arrest Jaden, that he was only there for the initial part, and that it was all Pret. Pret put the cuffs on him, Pret pressed the charges, Pret took him to court. Flop had nothing to do with it.
And flopped, if you know what I'm saying. I'm a sheriff.
I mean, how well do you guys know Flop?
Oh, I don't.
Unfortunately, I know way more than I want to.
Yeah, way same.
Which is not a lot, but just more than I wanted to.
How long has Flop been a cop?
Too long.
Too long.
I mean,
Real answers.
he's been a
only,
while.
please.
Been a
Like,
while now.
Give me like an actual measurement of time.
I don't know, like
God,
8 months, 9 months.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Really?
He's been.
Yeah.
Was it since?
I don't remember anything about Flop being a cop besides him bragging about being the king of the mountain like 3 days ago,
Oh,
and then
God, what an
blowing
asshole.
himself up. while going down the mountain on a
So
bike, and that's the only thing I know about his police.
I wish he would fall down the mountain.
I don't. He's not that great.
He could fall down that mountain. That'd be
Well,
alright.
he was driving down. He was on a dirt road, and there was a CVPI, and I just see him ricocheting off of it and then blowing up. And he says that
Nice.
the CVPI landed on him and then blew him up.
Nice.
That sounds very flop-like.
But before that, he was
Sounds like
like
he flopped down the hill.
well, he was bragging to me that he was the king of the mountain on Chiliad because he has the best time on motor for that. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that's Ziggy.
Bones does now.
Ziggy. Well, I mean, Ziggy claimed that mountain, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's like, I'm the king of the mountain. I'm the king of the mountain. I'm like, okay. And then, like, 3 minutes later, he, like, blew up.
Sounds like flop.
Yeah.
Sounds like you really flopped that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flopped it up.
Yeah. That's what he does. Now he's flopping on his sheriff.
Just call him Flip Flop instead of Dugong.
That's Flippy's nickname.
Is it?
The gang name. Yeah.
I thought Flippy's nickname was Flippy.
Nah, that's where he got Flippy from. He used to wear flip flops. They called him
Oh.
Flip Flop.
Really? I didn't know that. Why they called him that.
It's fucking gross. Yes. Yeah, that's why.
I don't think I've ever seen him in flip flops. Must be
Long time ago.
yeah, like an old relic.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Well,
I have a question about something else. I think. Give me a second, Toretti.
Okay. God, Molten is such an asshole.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He texted me during our meeting today when a therapist was speaking. I know it was kind of boring, but I was trying to get Peach to go see a therapist. But he said, it's been 40 minutes going back to our old ways. Son of a bitch.
Peach called me today, actually, Toretti, and she was like, "Oh, hey, dog, long time no speak." She's never phoned me before in her life, by the way.
Of course.
She's barely spoken to me. And she was like, "Have you had any phone calls about me?" Like, IA phone calls? So, I don't know what she's done, but she's done something.
Yeah, I think
always something with Peach.
There is something. It was a little sus yesterday. I don't know. I find her in the Alamo Sea like every single day now.
Yeah,
Scuba
actually, I
diving,
have a follow up on my IA report about that. About Peach being sea dumped into the Alamo Sea.
Oh,
I remember that.
Oh, because it's
Oh,
a
this is
sea,
the-
not an ocean.
The one 10 days ago.
Spencer, you were over there with
Well, it says Alamo Sea, so
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I get it. It's like desert dumping people, but like
Right.
with a sea.
yeah, basically, or like an ocean because it has water.
Mhm. Yeah.
She keeps telling people you're next. I don't know what that means, but
You're next?
yeah, she just says that.
That's terrifying.
Mm,
Okay.
okay, well,
Does she have any contact with Pepe Sylvia?
I don't know.
Who?
Pepe Sylvia was 311 today saying
The guy
Yeah.
from the Always Sunny episode.
nah, it's a tow truck driver here in the city that can't be original and come up with his own name.
That's a lame name.
It's fucking
he's
stupid.
pretty lame.
But what were you gonna say, Dark?
Anyway, I think he threatened Flop with explosives today indirectly. But anyway, someone responded saying Flop wasn't around, and then he said "you're next" to whoever responded to him. So maybe Peach is talking to him, and they've got like a "you're next" thing going on. I don't know.
No. I hope Flop doesn't get blown up.
No, please,
What the
no.
hell,
Flop.
Spencer?
Well,
I
I'm
hope
gonna-
Flop doesn't. What is it wrong for me not to?
Why did you
watch-
say it like that?
Jesus, you want your son
Why
to
did
get
you
blown
say
up?
it like that?
You
What the fuck,
maniac!
Spencer?
What do you want him to get blown up for, Dark?
No, you just said,
You're
"Oh
insane.
no."
I expressed distraught that someone might attack your son, and you're like attacking me for that. Oh my god!
No, I'm not. Papa, can I talk to you outside?
Yep. I'm moving towards the
Hope
door.
he
You
doesn't
just don't see
flip-flop
it.
into that bomb.
Trudy, I have to ask you about that Alamo Sea thing.
Okay. I don't really know anything. The only thing I saw was Kyle over there.
What is it like a multiple incident thing?
Well, she's been doing. She's been dumping cars in the ocean like every single day now.
Well, it sounds like she's got a lot of problems.
Must have been hanging out with John Paul
or Bass.
Hey, baby.
What's going on in there?
I don't know. They've been standing around for a really long time in there.
I'm telling you, Jeff is like Rob Schneider from Surf Ninjas. You ever see that movie?
No, I never saw
You
Surf Ninjas.
You
My
should
God.
watch Surf Ninjas.
No,
Great
I'm not going to watch
movie.
Surf Ninjas.
You should. It was Leslie Nielsen's in it. It's great.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
No, I
It's
don't.
from The Naked Gun. Ever see The Naked Gun?
Why is the gun naked?
Oh, come on. It's a classic movie. O.J. Simpson's in it.
O.J. Simpson?
Yeah, he was a great actor. He was a great comedic actor back in the day.
Didn't he like murder his wife?
Yeah, before that. Rob Schneider was great in that. He's basically
I don't
Jeff.
think I've ever heard a positive thing about Rob Schneider.
Well, he was a young kid in that, and he was great.
You're not really selling this movie that well. You got Rob Schneider, O.J. Simpson.
No.
and
Rob Schneider
Liam
was in
Nielsen?
Surf Ninjas. Naked Gun had Leslie Nielsen and who was it? And O.J. Simpson.
Jeffrey, have you seen Surf Ninjas?
Surf Ninjas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've seen Subway Surfers.
Have you seen
no
Have
one's
you
watching
seen
that
Naked
shit,
Gun?
movie, Jesus.
Nope.
You've never seen The Naked Gun?
I've never even heard of Naked Gun.
Why is the gun naked?
Okay, you don't
The
understand.
gun should put clothes on.
It's like, have you ever seen Airplane?
Yeah, I've seen Airplane.
Okay, did you like
So
Airplane?
Raven left on.
Yes.
How could I forget?
Okay. Well, if
So
you like
Bob left on. How could we forget Airplane?
if you like the movie Airplane,
How would you forget about Airplane?
it's a movie, Owen.
What question? No, it's a fucking plane.
Okay, now you're being a little. I'm not. You're gonna make me say it, Owen.
What?
Uh-oh. Whoa, he's gonna say it.
Obtuse.
Okay, I don't understand. Why is that an inside joke?
It's not a joke.
It's very hurtful is what it is.
Well, I'm sorry, but
It's worse than when Fred came in here in her own office and you just sat there and let him.
what do you want me to do? He's not gonna leave, and you can't be disrespectful towards them, right? Like, just
Well, I mean, I can.
you can, but you got to face the consequences.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't let him fire you.
Anyway, hey guys.
Hey, what's going on, Jeff?
Name's Jeff Price. Got a few questions.
Can you
to
take the
ask
helmet
you.
off
it
when
did
you're talking
seem
to
like
us?
you were gonna let him fire
Okay,
you for a
so here's
minute
actually
there.
that's actually the first thing I was going to say is I'm wondering, is it possible that I could leave the helmet on all the time,
Why?
always, no matter what, even in formal wear?
No.
I'm going for
No.
like a Mandalorian vibe kind of
That's
thing.
not even our call. You gotta talk to Malton about. I don't know what your formal wear can be and what it can't
Okay,
be.
well here's the other thing I wanted to talk about.
I mean, maybe
so
you could get like
Toretti
the
approved me,
chief
like,
hat you guys wear on
two-
top of the hat. Like if you
That
could
would
get
be
like
great.
a
like the goofy helmet.
yeah,
kind
like
of
the
thing?
goofy hat, like the goofy helmet, but like instead like a police hat on top of the helmet. You could do that maybe.
That'd be great, actually. Yeah. Anyway, so like 2 weeks ago, Toretti, you approved me for a transfer, and then I shot Rat Boy in the office.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't transfer for a little while. But here's the thing: is that I'm around all the fucking time in shift one, all the time. I put my blood, sweat, and ass into that fucking shift, and so far, I've got zero recognition for that. And I'm just wondering, you guys seem like you need SDSO around shift one.
We absolutely need early shift one people. Yes.
It's
especially now that Jaden's gonna probably be gone.
You know, I was gonna say that actually.
Wait, what?
To
That means I'd be the only one.
Yeah, we fired Jaden.
He's well, for now he's indefinitely suspended. I am very upset with all this malicious prosecution bullshit. Don't worry about it, Jeff. What's going on? If you want to,
Okay.
look, Jeff, you're around here more than you're around anywhere else anyway, and you pretty much are accepted as one of us.
Thank you.
So, I'm pretty sure we've all approved.
Yep.
Did you talk to anybody yet?
I haven't talked to any of them.
Okay, well, you need to talk to them, and once you do, you can come on over. But you're not getting promoted right away. That's not how it's gonna work. You're not switching for a promotion.
Yeah, I'm not. And also, even if I was going to, I would ask for something completely outlandish, like straight to corporal. All right, because I'm a go-getter. All right.
You
and
see,
I know
that's
what
not
I
even
want.
that outlandish, because fucking Moosebeard was asking for captain.
Listen,
True, he
I'm,
was.
Aimed a little higher.
I'm just saying that I feel like the SDSO needs a strong and consistent present that isn't fucking Jaden Bain, who, by the way,
Well, we don't got to
almost
worry
got-
much about Jaden anymore. That's
well-
he took care of
we-
himself.
So should we not sue him then? Because Burger Shot was going to
Sue
sue
him?
him.
Jaden?
Yeah. Well, see, what
What
happened
we
was there
sue
was a
him for?
hostage situation, and all the Burger Shot employees were hiding in the back of the restaurant. And as part of the negotiations, he debt corded the fucking Burger Shot door so they could come in and get the food.
What the fuck?
And so I was going to arrest Jaden for accessory to armed robbery.
Why didn't he just have the? Why didn't he just like give them some food as like a negotiation tactic?
Well, that's what he did, except he didn't pay for it. He debt corded the door so they could come in and steal it.
Where did he get debt cord? Why did he have debt cord?
He just went and got a
pretty
debt
sure-
cord.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went back and got a debt
Why
cord.
didn't he just ask you?
Who else was there?
Apparently, he asked Jenny Hall, and she gave the okay. That's why I said to Shelly, we are not suing, because we are definitely not going to sue Jenny Hall. That would
Okay,
be
well that sounds like you're gonna. You
Well,
should
sounds
go
like
after.
you'd have to go against Jenny Hall. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not happening.
Doesn't sound like you can do anything, Jaden.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Excuse me. Guys, come on.
You're
Come on.
excused.
What's going on, guys?
All right, my little minions. All right, little
Hey,
conversation.
well,
all right?
look, you already switched departments. Just move on.
Well, he
with it.
hasn't yet. He has to get approval from his.
All right.
Okay,
So,
so he's
here's
trying to
what I'm
leverage
gonna
this
do.
into a
Here's what
promotion.
I'm gonna do. I'm going to wait about.
No, we already passed. We're past that. He tried. It didn't work.
No.
I didn't try. I said if I was trying, I'd go straight for corporal, which you should do. Now I'm trying.
Why would you want
Anyway,
corporal?
Well, I feel like saying you're not trying and then mentioning it is kind of still trying on some level because you're still
Yeah.
mentioning it.
That's true. That's
You-
fair enough.
you're still
That's fair
mentioning it.
enough.
It's like saying,
yeah, that's good, Svensson. That's
you
good.
know, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, but in about 3 days, I'll have a convo with Malto and get to the bottom of that. But go ahead and hold 920 for me, would you?
920.
I think I know what my call sign's gonna be.
Yeah, because I think that people are really going to want 420, so I'm going to try to make some money out of that.
Okay. You want 920?
Why would they want 920?
Because it's just a 20. Now that's just going to be my thing.
Okay.
All right. I don't. We only have like 2 people that would get promoted. So.
What?
You know, Peach isn't gonna get office deputy anytime
Very
soon.
surprised she still has a job.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the white fucker.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Good
Riggs,
shit,
you're
my
out of the
man.
wheelchair. It's nice to see your legs working.
Yeah, the physio went well.
Hey, how's it going? I heard you've been a little busy boy back home, huh? Big news.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. And I'll be probably heading out soon.
Baby, that's what he's referring
Yeah.
to.
I understood what he was referring to, Jeffrey. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's the news?
Oh, no. Don't say that in this
Is
room,
Kaminsky's
please.
wife pregnant?
Not with Owen.
There's a baby?
Oh,
I'd love to meet the baby.
No, you don't have to.
When
no.
can I meet the baby?
No,
Is
no,
there a
no.
baby?
What the hell is? What's this?
Hold on,
No,
I
no,
gotta
no.
look this up. How much adrenochrome can you extract from a baby?
Depends if you like mystify them or like are you blending the baby or are you just
Right.
shooting it?
He's
Right, right. Hold on, let me look this up.
He's keeping the baby.
Who's keeping the baby? Who's got the baby?
This is a.
Okay.
Rick says a baby?
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's not a real baby.
It's a joke. He's got like a little
jokes supposed to be
watermelon. He's got
funny?
like a little watermelon with a blankie. on it.
Yeah, he uses. Yeah, it's like a thing. It's a
doing
prank.
it- he's
He's
doing it
pulling
for
on
a- for a
Peach.
parenting class.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Okay,
backed
okay.
up lately. I'm about to drop a mud baby.
Yeah, there it is.
What I'm
Gross.
reading right now
Gross.
is that apparently you can slowly
Basketball-sized
extract it
chocolate
from the
mud
baby.
baby.
That way you can extract it throughout its entire infancy.
It's like that
Sorry, I'm
thing
just
in
reading about
Arcane that they
adrenochrome.
hooked up in the basement for like the purple goo, and stuff. Like adrenochrome. I don't know if that's all the same stuff.
I think
What does
so.
Adrenochrome do?
Nerd.
You're calling me a nerd?
Yep.
Oh, you get a baby, and all of a sudden everyone's nerds around you. Verified sex haver over here.
I mean, I think you were a nerd before you
Yeah,
had a
this guy is
baby. To
sick.
be honest with you.
Fair.
Guy fucks.
I'm a huge nerd.
I
You
had
were always
sex
kind
with
of
the
a
chief
nerd.
of police's fiance.
Okay.
Well, I think they had already broken
the
up.
white fucker.
You're the Burger King in my heart, Jeffrey.
Thank you. Well,
Jeffrey, did you transfer departments? What is this?
God, your eyes still work?
No,
Riggs?
no,
That's
no.
impressive.
Jeffrey hasn't transferred yet. He's
So
gonna
take
talk
that
to
fucking
LSPD.
helmet off.
I gotta talk
So
to...
sex doesn't
No!
make you go
You're
blind.
not on a
huh?
bike
That's
right
crazy.
now. Take
My
it off.
God.
This is
By
my
the way, if you're
thing,
new
man.
here,
I'm
make
like,
sure you
this is
follow the
hilarious.
channel. I want to
This
hit
is the way.
100,000 followers by the end of this year.
I have.
We're
it's
going
my
for
religious
100.
beliefs. I can't
Wait,
take it off. This
Dirty
is the way.
grinder.
Take it off.
This is
Wait
the
till
way.
he takes it off. He's
Take it
wearing
off.
sunglasses underneath it.
Oh, take it
No,
off.
I'm not.
You son of a
Okay,
bitch.
okay. That don't make no goddamn sense.
All right. Anyway, I didn't mean to bust in. But you know, I'm gonna get out there and.
I thought this was the line for transfer.
Well, whenever the baby's born, I really want to meet it.
Do you eat babies? Is this guy a fucking?
No.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I could see him eating a baby.
The baby's
very
listen,
interesting.
you're not gonna be able to
Listen,
get to the
if
baby.
anyone were going to eat a baby, it'd be Luca.
Okay.
Who's okay?
Who's
He
Luca?
has eaten babies before.
Who is Luca?
I'm not 100% sure who
Kozlov?
Luca is. Oh,
Oh.
shift 3 guy?
Yeah, he's a sergeant.
Shift 1, I think, isn't he?
No, he's 3. Anyway, I'd really, you know what? That's an order. I want to meet the baby.
You want to eat the
Bring
baby?
me,
Babies in
no,
Canada.
meet
That's
the
how it works.
baby.
If your
Meet.
superior officer demands to
had
see your
eat-
baby, you got to show it to him.
Bring me the baby, Riggs.
Bring him the
Uh,
baby.
Plate. On a plate.
I'll get right on that.
Or in a
There's
lunchbox.
gonna be some paperwork.
I've got a
to fill out, I'm
scissors
sure.
baby in my apartment.
Yep.
What the hit? One from him and Shelby?
At the
Yeah.
Altus?
Can
I
I
got
have
it in a pod.
Can I have it?
It's hooked up to like a matrix thing that I coded.
At
I
Alta
sprinkle
Street?
some fish flakes.
I am
in
going
there.
to require that baby.
Richmond.
What apartment? Richmond?
Richmond. Yeah.
What
well,
number is your
penthouse to
apartment?
Richmond.
Oh, we go to the penthouse,
137.
the Richmond Hotel.
Yeah, penthouse? All right. See, I got to go, guys. Different.
Oh, sorry.
Something else is happening.
Yeah, that baby's worth a lot of money.
All right.
All right.
Where's he going?
He's gone. All right. I'm gonna get out there, sir. Just it's not a right now thing, but just, I do need a replacement for my badge at some point.
Oh.
Whenever you get a chance.
Here,
No,
what
he's
about right
Riggs.
now? You want it?
What about right now?
Oh, okay.
Right
We'll
now.
hook you up, Riggs.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
thanks.
you. Little
Yeah, we
bit.
got
Why are
you.
the Littlemans in here? I don't like
Yes.
this.
Yes.
You're gonna be seeing a lot more of us from now on.
A lot more.
Oh, I don't like
Hey,
the sounds of that either.
Hey, Riggs, you want
Yeah.
me to ride with you because you're probably not going to know what the fuck you're doing?
Wow.
Hasn't been that long. It's been pretty long. But yeah, you can ride with
Plus,
me.
what if you're in the middle of a shootout and then a baby starts crying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Well, the baby's
Come
not.
here,
That
Riggs.
paternal instinct
Oh,
is gonna
okay,
kick
all right.
in.
If the baby
There
was
you go.
here, I wouldn't be here right now, Jeffrey.
Toretti, what's this
Like
about
a
a
hand
photo
grenade.
inside
Oh, okay, okay.
evidence?
Perfect.
Has
Thank
your
you, sir.
fingerprints on it?
Hey, you're really
Excuse
quick with
me?
making those. Wow.
Can I
Yep.
get a badge?
No.
Why?
Well, we're
I
here.
have a
It's
staff.
actually. We're,
No,
no,
That's
no.
a profile on the
I
MBA.
gotta
Han,
get out there.
please.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
a
What are you
perfect
talking
segue
about?
Into,
Fire me if I fuck up Littleman. That's my
yeah.
staff.
All right. Well, it's a perfect segue into the next topic.
Please
we're here to
kick me
collect our
right
gun
now.
Badge.
Please kick me right now.
Oh, we're hired.
Yep. It happened. You shitting me? Ready?
Ready? You in there?
Tom?
You know the
Dominic.
place you should
You got the
be?
soft
What
yes,
the
man.
hell?
Congratulations.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, he doesn't have to say it. He just has to give us our gun and badge.
No, you gotta. Oh, look who it is.
Hey, there she is.
Hey.
Hey.
What up?
Trey's about to give us a profound speech.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks for gifting a
think
sub to
you
Han. We
are
all
the
miss
listen.
you, Han.
I think he's peeing himself, but
I
I didn't
think
want to
he's
say anything.
Comparing his notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, Copper, Treddy's hiring us, so there's still time to give us the trooper. But
Yeah. We'd be more interested in Trooper.
yeah, I think that suits
all
us
of
a
our
little better.
money is tied into a helipad
Yeah, we
that
give
we
you money.
need for the
Oh,
state police.
That's
give you
actually
money.
perfect because we're bringing with us money.
Hello?
Yeah, we
Hey,
have that.
boss man, we just
we
had
can just
we
start
just had an
pumping the
incident at
account
the
full of money.
prom party, man.
You have
Look, man,
$271,000.
Turtle, he got real
I
drunk
saw.
and he got into Brick's
saw,
cruiser
hon.
and
Just that? Oh, we have.
Brick shot him in the
That's
head.
all, yo.
I don't know if he's gonna make it.
For you.
If you guys want any money, you can just bill us $100,000 at a time.
Yeah,
You
he's
can
not
have
doing
as much as you need.
Oh God. Well, luckily there's a replacement already. There was a guy who just texted me saying that he's looking to be a janitor. So
Oh, really?
we already
You
got
want
a
me to
replacement
onboard
lined
him
up.
today?
Yeah, if he dies, yeah, probably.
Okay. Whenever you have time, could you get the van at the impound?
Yeah.
No rush though. Okay.
It's at the impound again.
No, well, it's parked there. It's not in
God
the
damn
impound.
it. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get it up here at least once.
All right.
You know, I can't put it there. So just let me know.
All right.
You know, take your time.
Actually, I need to talk to you guys.
Thank
about
you,
your
sir.
All right. Goodbye.
Yep. All right. You want to go in the other office
Yeah,
that
you
we
wanna go in
claim
our
to be
office?
ours?
The
The blinds are open.
to hear this
Hi.
after he reads my important.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going on?
Read my important message.
I read it.
You did?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, last time I explained it to you about all the things that if you guys do any of this, you're fucking gone.
Yep.
Okay. I never removed your state employee.
Wait,
status.
really?
Oh, I just threw the keys under my sofa. They
Wow,
somewhere
that's
in the.
very responsible of you.
Well, I knew I wouldn't lose them on the streets,
Right.
so they safe in the
Right.
apartment.
Right. That's okay. Good. Great.
Yep.
Keep doing that.
I just didn't want a temptation of, going and taking sandwiches from the cafeteria. So
Okay.
I smelted mine down and made a very fancy, very cool quill pen.
Did do that. Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll advocate a little bit for them. It's been what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks since they were given dispatcher privileges and hired as a state police. State police. Jokes on you
State
guys.
police.
As a state employee, Toretti. And they worked dispatch for 1 day.
It was
and then
amazing.
I told them I was gonna take their keys away. I never did. And just to see if they would fuck it up, they didn't. That's pretty good.
I read my MDW profile, which was Jim. Fire me if I fuck up Littleman.
Yeah, you both have it.
Well, mine says fire me if a fuck up, but that's
Yeah, I
okay.
fixed
What's
that.
up, Owen?
Oh, okay.
I don't know who wrote that.
Hey, I think
Is he at the
I
Richmond?
hear someone being hurt inside the Richmond Hotel. Do you know where the
Don't-
entrance is?
Don't do this again. Please don't do this.
Is he stealing my baby?
Just don't do it.
Don't do what?
We just
think
I
he's
just
stealing
had
the
an issue
baby.
with the outside Carter house. Don't do it.
There's someone in there. They need
Come
my
and
help.
Poop inside
Who's
someone
in
else's
there?
house?
I don't know. They're screaming. Where's the
Somebody's
door, you know?
screaming?
Yeah.
I
inside
don't know where
Richmond
the.
Hotel.
I have no idea where the
Like,
door is at the
maybe a
Richmond
baby
Hotel.
even. I don't.
The
I
baby
can't get
definitely
inside.
isn't
It's
screaming
locked.
because it's in a testicle.
Can you ask
cube
Littlemans
thing.
where the door
It's
is?
not
so
a
they usually
testicle
get in?
cube.
Or-
It's like a sphere. It's like a.
It's
Hey, I
important.
think the
Someone
baby's
could die.
screaming. There, Owen wants
There's
to
no
know
way
where
the
the door
baby's
is.
screaming. It's got a tube down its throat. It's
He
in the
said there's
matrix.
no.
Guess
He
what,
says there's a
Toretti?
tube down. What?
Guess what? The
What?
baby is in the penthouse at the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh,
We
is that the
lied.
Maze Bank Tower?
Oh,
He
he's
said.
going for a different baby, and he can have that one.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
you
he
can
can have
go.
that one.
Mate.
He says you're going for a different baby and you can have that one.
Okay. Well, how do I get in?
That one's actually been
They
really
don't.
annoying.
Yeah, where's the one in the
Yeah.
Rich?
They don't know how.
How do you get in the Richmond Hotel? He's wondering.
Yep, you and me both.
Okay, he's wondering too. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
No,
There's a
locked the
baby
door.
in there. We don't know how to get to it.
no. You okay?
Your arm is
No,
so
there's a baby in there, and it
Well,
needs
it
my
used to-
help.
It
it's
doesn't-
huge. I'm ripped.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
I
hurt or something.
I had
It's
tattoos
gonna be.
and they washed off. I didn't
Owen,
realize
just
they'd only
I don't
last
know
like
where
6 months.
how to help the baby. Okay.
I don't either, man, and it's ripping me
Yeah, I saw
apart.
mine too.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't make tattoos
Why
for
don't you just-
guys my size now, like really big.
Oh yeah, they don't do that.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and
No.
I mean, you could go try to find the baby.
Where's the other one?
Maze Bank Tower. He said.
Okay.
Dude,
Yep,
something's
take the
telling me
elevator right
about
to the
Take the
front.
pharmacists being
elevator to
worried about
the
babies.
top and.
Ugh. Well, he left
On
here
the
when he
roof?
found out that we had
Is
a
it on the
baby.
roof? No, it's an apartment at the top. He said.
Yep.
Take the elevator.
Well, you know, hopefully
Yep.
that baby's safe
But
when I
not
get
too
there.
far.
I mean,
Don't go up to the roof.
I mean, I hope
Okay.
there's no. I mean, the baby will be fine. I'm not going there.
Okay.
How are things?
Tell him to stop at the 69th floor.
Talking
and
to
then
Copper
go
right
take the
now,
stairs
and
up 3
the
floors.
Littlemans. Up 3 floors, take the stairs. He said.
You probably don't need
from
to
the
say
69th floor,
From the
get off
69th
and
going
floor.
say
to the basement
nice,
tower in
and
front
then
of
take the
Copper.
stairs 3 floors up.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say
Only way
anything
to do
about
it.
this to Copper.
Well,
I'm not listening.
She said she's not listening.
okay, that's good.
What? You're just doing a welfare check, right?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah. What did I say?
that's what you said.
Don't tell Copper, but yeah, just doing
Okay.
Listen,
welfare check.
All right.
the baby's fine.
That's not very
I hooked it up
reassuring.
myself.
He said
I'm a better parent
He said
than
the
Sis and
baby's
Shelly.
fine. He hooked it up himself, whatever the hell that means.
The
I
baby's
watched The
fine.
Matrix. I
Yeah.
saw how it's done.
What do you mean hooked it up?
I don't know what that means.
Hooked it up with like
Like he's
drugs
got.
or
It's
money?
like he says it's like hooked into a matrix.
Well, it's
Why
Matrix
would the baby need to be
1.0,
hooked up
so
to anything?
he might reject it, but we'll see. So far, he seems good.
Huh?
I found the elevator. Yeah, I'm going back. Don't worry.
Okay.
I forgot to code
right.
in the element of
It's on the
choice.
roof, you said?
He said it's near the
The
roof.
roof?
You gotta
Yeah,
take
okay,
the
near the
stairs after the elevator or something.
72nd
Okay,
floor.
well,
but get on the
72nd
69th.
floor.
Yeah.
We've got a really nice
time.
couch.
Oh, well, I mean,
Real nice.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What's he gonna do to the baby?
No, he would not eat it. I promise you.
I don't
He
think
would never
Spencer
eat a
eat
baby
eats
again.
babies.
Not again.
Well, I mean, if he unhooks that baby, there's
That's a
nothing
Luca
that's,
thing.
that could cause a chain reaction because they've got uranium tubing that's powering that thing.
What the hell? Who are you?
Tim
These
Littleman,
are the
Okay.
Littlemans.
My brother
They're
Jim
gonna be
Littleman.
your cadets, right?
Yeah.
What
Yep.
cadets?
Yep.
Mhm.
No,
We're
we'll just go
hiring
full
them.
deputy.
I thought they were getting dispatch.
We already did that.
We did that for a day. Really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they were really good. You even said so, Freddie.
They were great
you did say that.
dispatchers. We're not hiring them. We
Why
got
not?
we got enough cadets.
Okay, well, Fred said he'd hire us. So
Okay.
you want
So
us to
we're
be
hot
in his
commodity.
department
I
or
mean, to
yours?
be honest, I think the Littlemans fit in here at the SCSO.
Yep.
I agree.
We came to the
Yeah.
meeting.
Well, you need to get expunged first.
Yeah, I
Okay,
told
well,
them that.
Let's
I don't know
just
about that.
okay. Hear me out. Let's just put in our profiles that we have been expunged,
Yep.
No.
and I'll
No.
remove any of our charges. We have the highest number of kidnappings in the entire city. Think about
Yeah,
the
well-
kidnapping rate in this city would drop immensely.
You have to
Immensely.
make sacrifices.
I mean, if you want
want
this,
them
you're
to
That's a
Yeah.
gonna,
sacrifice. We won't be able to kidnap people.
you got to get expunged. That's the rule. You know, we have to have. We just have a very small baseline here. One is
And every rule has
no
an
masks,
exception.
and
Yep.
two,
Well, two
be
exceptions.
expunged.
Jim and Tim.
Give
No.
him the exceptions.
No.
Why don't we do like a trial run? You know?
Yep.
No.
No.
All right. Well, hold on.
PD is kind of like a cult. You have to like swear fealty and submit to our guidelines.
Cross
Blood
is in
viewing.
trial, but I think this is more important.
Yep.
Well, do you think he's gonna answer when he's in trial?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. I guess he is too busy for this.
It might be something equally as fucking stupid as this. So he's probably like, I have to handle with this dumb shit instead of that dumb shit.
How much is it going to take, Toretti?
How much?
How much to buy you off? Just name your price.
How much you need in the budget?
How much you need?
Are you gonna be bought?
No, we cannot be bought.
What?
Can the
Everyone can be
Copper, can the
bought.
troopers be bought? How much you want the helipad, huh?
Yeah, how much for the
No.
helipad?
What if you
No,
want?
you
what
guys
if-
have
what
to
if you
ask
two?
Soze.
You can. I
All
mean,
right,
we could
What's
take.
his phone number?
I don't think anybody has his phone. Do you have his phone number, Copper?
What, Soze's?
Yeah.
I'll call him.
Oh, let me see.
Yep. We'll call him. He'll allow it.
Nope, no phone number for Soze. You can call Andrews.
Oh, we're good with Andrews.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Numbers 628 020 1275. Oh, wait, 1279.
Contact Tinker.
If you're trying to run our records, you gotta do Jim L and Tim L for it to show up on the thing.
No, I'm not looking at your record. I was trying to find some phone numbers.
Oh, all right.
We've been live for almost 3 hours, and I have not left this place.
Okay, well, okay, he's not answering his phone. I don't know why.
Well, that's because he has
So-
he's a cop in another city.
So, wait, my phone doesn't work overseas? Fuck.
Fuck no, not in this place.
Cy Carter, OIS.
So how about while we wait for Andrews and the Soze to get back to us?
Yeah.
Tim, what do you think about dispatch? Huh? We held it down.
You could do dispatch again.
Well, hold on a second.
Tim really wants the cop stuff.
See, because what I'm thinking here, you could do this city so much good by allowing us to do this city so much good.
Yep.
You'd be a hero, Toretti.
Yep.
I mean, not saying you're not already a hero. I mean, look at you, that chiseled jaw. You got hero written all over you.
No.
But with us on your side,
yep,
backing you up,
damn,
we're out there responding to the 67s, helping out.
79s on my 23. Help! Just like that.
Well, I mean, you guys are actually acting like dispatch material. I mean, all dispatch wants to be PD, so.
Right, but most of them probably won't, and that's where the line is drawn between them and us.
Because they suck.
Actually, most of the dispatch become police officers.
I don't know. Some of those guys, they were.
I don't know. ATC was cool. That guy was awesome.
Yeah.
The
But
guy with
some
the
of them
white
were
hair,
like-
the white beard.
I don't know who that is.
Copy that, showing you on your way to that call.
Okay,
They did say
here's the
that.
deal.
Yeah.
Here's the minimum requirements, right?
Right. Yeah.
One, big one, you got to be expunged.
Is there a way we can get expunged without removing all of our
Also-
crimes off our record?
No.
Can we just get a
Also,
big
you need to
sign that
have.
says expunged?
Can you guys even put on police uniforms?
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, they
I
look
reached out
like
to the
a
guy
coop.
who. No, listen. I reached out to the guy who did the jorts, and he's on it.
I'm
Whoa!
so sorry, ma'am.
Kill him.
I'm dead
I
now.
will.
Yeah. You know the
Alright,
guy who did
I'll be on the floor if you
jorts?
guys need me.
He's on it.
Yeah, Coop Holiday, right?
Yeah, he's just gonna steal Coop's uniform and just put my name on the badge.
Well, they originally showed up, yeah,
Oh,
like this to be dispatched.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that in so long.
Right? Doesn't it fuck with you?
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
just
Toretti.
found it. We just found the uniform in a clothing store in the back.
All right.
Under the register in a box.
How about this, Toretti? We all get in a car together. We go out. We fight crime together, and then by the end of the day, you'll be convinced.
Yep.
No.
You'll say, "Damn, give these guys guns,
And
badges.
badge.
Give these guys free autonomy in the city as police officers."
No.
Yep. We'll probably just go straight to full sheriffs.
Yep.
Or
Give these
whatever it
guys
is.
qualified immunity.
No.
Yep.
Oh, another caveat of us being hired. We own the prison.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
We own the prison. Like we own
We
well,
got it.
we own the land to the prison.
We bought the deed
don't-
to the land in the Fontaine era.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
like a conflict of interest?
Nope.
Nope.
Like self.
Nope.
How do you
We
guys
just own
feel
the
about
land.
Little Soul?
Oh.
I just drove
Oh,
in there the
easy.
other day. It was
Yeah.
funny.
We just did that.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess it's a nice place. You can buy cameras there.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's pizza,
We got pizza. Yep.
Yeah.
gas, diamonds.
Yep.
See, on a completely unrelated note, think about this.
Yeah.
You've
Do
got
it.
a situation in Sandy Shores at some kind of heavily fortified compound.
Mm.
You need brave young men, gun-toting. They have a 50% off coupon to the NRA. You
Yep.
want them to go in first.
Oh.
You send us in.
To draw
Get your hands up
gunfire.
right now! Get those fucking hands up! I want to see them. And when they put their hands up,
Then we shoot.
but nobody
Then
else
we
was
shoot.
there, so nobody saw it. We'll just say they have guns. Then you guys come in, you clean up, you look left, pew pew. You look
We already
right.
have John Cop to do all that.
Okay, well, what if you? Okay, so
you know, the
What if
head
he
of
had
the
backup?
NRA, Sandy Shores chapter.
what is better than one Judge Dredd when you can have 3?
3.
Mm.
That is more than one.
Yep. 3.
Look, we made Fingal expunge his record. You guys are gonna need to expunge your record.
All right. Well, Fingal's record is like it was like a quarter of the size of ours.
Okay.
Look at this record. This is like there's some city firsts in here.
Yep. We're the only people to do the harboring a fugitive, and we've done it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
7 times arson.
Yep.
55 joyriding. Like these are
Riot.
not simple numbers, Toretti. You can't just wipe this out of history.
Don't do
I mean, that's the bed. You have to lie in it.
I already have. I've been laying in this bed forever. I've got three counts of prostitution.
What if I just sleep
So
on the
no,
couch?
that's not the only
Well,
bed I laid
honestly,
in.
the decision's really on you guys, less about Toretti. I mean,
But what
you
if
guys
I-
have to decide
Toretti,
if you
what if I sleep on the
can
couch?
let go of these charges and
no.
really want to be a cop. But you guys made a lot of good points, and maybe Toretti needs a little bit of time to consider it.
I have to talk to. I would have to talk to some people too.
Yep.
Isn't just a decision by me.
We can also fly anything.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would
so
just
we're-
patrol in the PD jet, flying
Yeah,
everywhere.
we're good to do
I
jet
could do that.
patrol.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. I've flown multiple helicopters through tunnels, so I could do that too. But in the air helicopter.
They are good pilots and
Jim One,
drivers.
inbound.
They're good pilots and good drivers.
Oh, that's good. I like
Should
that.
just go on their regular
I want to be
cops.
called Tim 6.
Whoa.
Or maybe Tim Leader.
Whoa.
Tim Leader inbound.
So cool.
All right. Well, for now, you guys can do dispatch. It doesn't
Aye.
seem like today you're gonna get hired
No.
as anything more.
What
Can we
about
do
Trooper?
ride-alongs?
You made a lot of really good points.
We did that.
For Toretti to consider for strengthening the power of the SDSO.
Yep.
So
Hey.
Oh, you're back.
Hey,
Good.
there he is.
Hey.
There he is.
Svensson, I heard you went to go get a tan.
Nope. I just had to do something.
Okay. All right. Well, Toretti
It's,
said that you were
urgent
gone to go,
I
get
smell-
your
Yes, Jaeger.
tan or something.
Iron?
Hey, Toretti.
No, I don't really tan.
Huh?
I smell like
Okay.
iron.
I said, hey, Toretti, what's up?
Nothing. What do you want, Jaeger?
Well, I was talking
if
to
I
an
offered
officer,
you
and
A fresh
they
baby.
told me that you guys haven't really, or they haven't
I don't
really
want
seen
more
the
babies.
Lambo. What's
Oh.
up
You
with
have a
that?
I let
baby?
the meet
Oh,
up, but
Malton. Malton
Well,
has
you
it.
know
It's
it.
under his name, and we
I've
have
been looking for somebody to
SFEs for it.
babysit while I'm doing
I
cop
can take care of
porn.
that baby.
No way.
Yeah, we have SFEs for it.
See, the
Just
thing is,
pay the
I just have
asset
so much
fee.
free
Well,
time
Malton's
right
got to
now
do it.
while
So,
I'm not a cop.
Can't you just take it out of the state account?
After the baby.
well, yeah,
all
but
the
Malton
time.
has to
Yeah,
do
all
it.
our
Show me the
time
baby. Let's see the baby.
Okay.
I mean,
but
you
look,
can meet
the
him,
reason I called
but
is
you have to
Okay.
babysit him while I'm out
You
doing police
guys-
work.
Yep.
If I
don't
can
have
meet
a
the baby,
siren
we can
for it,
talk.
do you? Or lights, whatever.
No.
You know,
No,
it's all
Okay,
good. We'll
if you guys
we
go
got-
through
we
the
got- we
effort,
got
whatever
plenty
the
of
fuck
time
effort that
take him
takes,
to the
does it
park
take
later.
effort
Show
to
me the
put
baby.
sirens and lights on it?
Oh, a
Yeah, I can
lot of
show it to
effort.
you. Would you like to see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, show me the baby.
If you go through the effort of doing it, I will let you guys keep it for another month.
Well, I've
I
got
don't
some
need
really
it right
cute
now.
photos
I
of
want
them.
it,
Yep.
but
Okay.
you know, I
That's all.
haven't
Since
really
you-
seen
you
you
wanna
guys
be-
use it, and I really would
No.
like if people get
You
mad.
like you like kids?
So if
Okay.
you go through the fucking effort, I'll
Like
let
to
you,
hold them?
keep it for another month.
I'd have
But you
to.
need to do it.
I don't know who I would talk to. I
mean,
think
snug-
that's
snug-
the
snuggle
tuner
them.
shop.
Do I have your number, Svensson? I'll send you these
Oh my
pictures.
god.
I don't know. I'm not car.
Just call
This is
Eddie,
an,
dude.
um,
Oh
Okay,
my
call
god,
it.
call Eddie.
Ooh, okay.
ever in the
I'll
armed
try.
forces?
I don't know if Eddie's my
Oh,
number and Eddie might
Okay.
not be a great. Look,
Alright,
I'll get
then
somebody to
call
call him.
Underwood. Is that better
did
for
you
you?
ever
Yeah, maybe.
Call Underwood. He,
you
you know, He also is like Eddie.
Okay, perfect.
Ever meet
I'll
Brick?
I'll talk to him about it.
Brick was a part of
I still need to get. We're
not the
still
right pitch
trying to
for
figure out
holding.
if we're gonna.
Part of what?
That's
I gotta
for sure
talk to him about getting a possible
Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff.
Sonora Desert livery. So
affiliated terror group that operated in North
That's
Africa.
fine, okay. But look,
yeah.
it's gonna be a real shame if you go through all this effort and then you have a day to keep it, okay?
okay, well, I'll talk to him.
There's two things we can do, right?
Okay.
50 years.
One,
has been fighting Boko Haram in North Africa.
you let
So how
the
fuck would
guild
he kill
back
Estonians
in
if he wasn't a part of
to
Boko
your
Haram?
stupid little sheriff's office, whatever the fuck they were doing, all right?
Where is this baby
And I'll let
right
you
now?
keep it for another month once you get everything.
He's with his uncle.
Or two, I get a free murder pass on one of your, you
in
know.
the Matrix.
That's a terrible. Okay, well, there's only one decision on
Living a
that.
good life in there.
Why are you
Listen,
guys sending pictures of
I think
children
the first decision is obviously the one I would want, but I feel like those are some terrible.
I'm helping you and you're not helping me.
Don't gaslight me.
Where's there a gun next to
How am I gaslighting you? You're not helping
Don't gaslight me.
I'm literally extending an olive branch to
Okay.
you and you're shitting all over
Well,
me.
I'll take the first one. I'm not shitting on you.
Yes, you are. You're shitting on me.
Yeah, absolutely the first option.
wait, what's hold on.
Good.
Copper, what's your phone number?
All right,
Ending
good.
90
And I get ride-alongs
or
when you arrest
6935.
people.
You have Copper and Cooper, but you haven't.
But I'll be in a straight. I'll be in a
Same
straight
thing,
jacket.
right? I have
What? Why? Why do you want to? Okay, this is Lando all over again.
I'll be in a.
Ride-alongs? He has a
I
cop.
think this is you. I'll just send this
Trey,
to.
I have to interview you for an eye investigation I'm doing.
Okay.
You need to have a
Think about it,
advocate, or
Toretti.
at least you have the right to
We were
have
cops,
one,
we
and
could
it
be
can't
handling this
sent
for
into
you.
his
No, you
neck.
can't. Owen can sit here. This isn't that major of a deal. So.
Because he's next, and I
Uh-oh.
can have him be a part of it.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need one for this because I got nothing to worry
You
about.
don't even know what I'm interviewing you about.
I didn't do anything. I haven't done
Or
anything.
are you like mysteriously having a feeling and connecting dots?
No, I don't. You
You're allowed
said
to have feelings.
no. You said you told me earlier it was
Fucking
about.
strange. You do weird shit. all
God
the
damn
time.
it! I said Malton's name 3 times and now he's calling me. Hello, Malton.
Well, you
Yeah,
weren't
you
much
called
in a
me.
How
minute,
long?
so-
Has how long has he been standing there in the corner watching?
What,
The
Riv?
whole time.
Yeah, I didn't call you, but
You're like a furniture.
I
Hey,
I have a note here from
Yeah,
you know
blend
the
in.
secretary. It says you
Blend in
called
against the
me.
walls.
I just thought there were
Yikes.
two lamps in the corner.
The Lambo needs its asset fees paid, I believe.
You
you take
called
it
me
out?
for asset fees on a Lambo.
Well, it's the Lambo, and we might be keeping it for another month.
Why didn't you just tell me this at the meeting?
Because I just found out. Well, I just remembered.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm still in the ICU. I guess they took me back here.
What do you mean?
I'll get those fees paid
They took
up.
you back. You came to the meeting today.
I know, but I'm still here. I don't know.
Oh, you need
I
to be
don't
checked
know.
out. You need to talk to a doctor.
Yes, there's a doctor
All
here
right.
now. I'm gonna
Mueller
keep
has
that
a
taken
baby
care of.
too.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell.
Probably.
Just
All right.
look closely at the baby. You know, it's got Shelly's glasses.
What's
Wow,
going
when
on?
did
Shot
Max get a
shirt.
baby?
A woman.
That's how, not when.
Recently.
Does Gable have 2
Oh,
cadets?
I'm so
Trey,
sorry. I called the wrong
your
number. I
daughter's
was calling the other
boyfriend
sheriff. I'm
has a
offering
baby
$2
with
million
another woman.
to be hired.
No, he doesn't. It's a thing
I
just
do.
to
I
screw
will
with
give it
Bass.
to you right now. You give me a gun and a badge, and you got the money.
You gonna let this happen?
I'm 68.
I don't think
I'm at-
Sis
I'm
has
at
a
the
big. I
SDSL.
don't think it's actually him and Shelly aren't
well, no,
together.
here's what
We should probably Littleman's exit. We should probably let her do the interview.
All right. We gotta go meet Pred anyway. I'm gonna give him $2 million, and he's gonna hire me. $2 million each.
Each.
Sure.
Wait, do you want someone to be here, Toretti?
No, we're good.
Okay. I mean, Svensson can be out there. I don't know.
It's all right.
Okay.
We'll be all right. I have nothing to hide.
I don't think you do. So, I mean, the timelines don't really match up. Or am I just saying that? Okay, so I'll give you a date. Blah blah blah. You have the right for an advocate. Blah blah blah. You do have the right to remain silent. But I'll take your silence as this is bullshit. As evidentiary to value of your silence may be considered in administrative Sadie,
If I
as a
hit
part of the facts
if
surrounding
I
your
hit
case.
2,700
You
subs,
understand?
I will leave this place. Yes.
Okay.
2,700 subs, and I will leave this
So
office.
there was a particular day. I'm sure you will remember it very well.
Okay.
14th, 10 days ago, on the 14th, myself, Fred, and Peach came to the SDSO. And it was the day that Peach came dressed up in the PBSO uniform. What was that?
Sorry. Just makes me angry when I hear that.
Did you slap yourself?
No, I slammed my drawer shut.
Okay. So originally, we were in front of the SDSO in a conversation. Peach had already gotten dismissed. I know she was kind of rocky terms at the time. She had just finished being suspended for, I forgot what it was, but it was for a very long time. Couldn't even talk to anyone from the SDSO.
Oh yeah, she was exiled after she worked
Exiled, yeah,
with
excommunicated.
a defense attorney and a cop killer. Get her.
Yeah, she was assisting Rory O'Banion, right?
Yep.
Right. Okay. So Peach was told to change her uniform.
Yes.
Did you do that?
Somebody else I think actually took care of that for once. I believe that was a day that Owen was around, and I think Silas and Willie.
Owen already dressed up in his scuba gear camouflage.
Don't remember that. I don't remember what he was wearing. It was a
you don't
pretty
remember?
chaotic day. It was a really chaotic.
You're in luck. I have photos of
Oh,
all of you guys.
okay,
And
fantastic.
what you're wearing before and after the incident.
Okay.
Svensson was dressed in his camo. I'm surprised that he could.
Oh, that was a shark. Yes, Malton was working on his Shark Rangers unit.
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, wow,
Yes,
I'm
are you?
glad it says SWAT on the back because I wouldn't have been able to see him because of all the camo.
Right. Yes, it was
Right.
it was kind of the rebirth of the SRU.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I learned a lot about the SRU from Gable yesterday. That was interesting. He said I wasn't invited, even though I've driven this Snake 2 longer than he has.
You have to, yeah, it's a Gable. I don't even think Gable's in SRU. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He was claiming it.
Gable was claiming it.
Yeah.
Malton just called me. I should tell Malton that. We can stir the pot with
Let's
Malton.
do that afterwards.
Okay.
This was after Gable also invited me to the prom.
Yeah, he's down real bad. He's
Invited me. What do you mean he's down bad? Because he asked me to go with him?
he's asking everybody, any
Yeah,
woman
I've
he
heard that.
sees.
He didn't see me. I think he was going down as
Contact list.
yeah. I hung up on him, and then I
Good.
called him back and talked to him about IA shit.
Good.
And then he told me he was trying to backpedal and justify and give an excuse as to why he wasted my time by inviting me to his prom. Anyway, this particular day, from this photo, Peach is gone.
Oh shit.
And then afterwards, the same people in the photo I have, Svensson, you, Columbo, Ingvar, you have a cadet that I don't identify because I don't pay attention to them. He has a white cornrows. You even know his name?
Is the new cadet Marcus Sin? He has white cornrows, I believe.
Little tiny mustache.
I don't know if he has a mustache.
Dark mustache. Maybe his upper lip is just really dark. Anyway, you guys were already at the Alamo Sea in the water. How did you know to go into the water and get Peach?
Oh yeah. So we got we saw the blips over in the Alamo Sea back there.
Mm-hmm.
We went over there, and Peach was still in the car when we got there, and Pred was standing on top of the car. It was a black Charger, was an
Fred
unmarked
was
charger.
standing on top of it.
Yeah, he was standing on top of it in the water.
100% he was.
Yeah, he was on top of the car, outside of it. So we got there, and when we got there, we started screaming, "Let's get Peach out of the car." So we did eventually. I don't remember which one of us did. It might have been Pred who actually got her out. She was
No, it wasn't.
unconscious. It wasn't me. It might have been Columbo.
Yes,
It was Columbo. We got her out of the car, and then we that was pretty much it. So when we got there, the only thing I remember from that is we got there, Pred was standing on top of the car, and we started yelling, "Let's get her out of the car."
Are you shitting me? Okay.
Thank you for
Did
gifting
you
3
see
subs.
How Pred got there?
No idea.
Okay. And was Columbo with you the entire time?
Yeah, we went down there together. I think. God, pretty sure he was with me.
When you saw Pred on top of the car, did you ever see him leave?
No. He left, he stole an ATV and left after we got her out and called EMS.
Did you watch him lockpick it?
Yeah. Says, "Don't worry, I got
Oh,
this."
you did?
Yeah, he did it right in front of us.
At the beach?
Yeah, right in that little ledge. The little island thing, peninsula.
Is there anything else that you felt that was kind of out of place about this situation? Like, did you ever ask, like, how did Peach get into the water?
Yeah, I did. I was screaming, "How did she get here? What's going on?" And no one answered. Nobody answered. There was nobody who answered. So she was unconscious. But the only thing is, since then, she has driven her car into the water like 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah, it's been like 3 times.
Very concerning. All right, hold on, Toretti. Let me write down your statement.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I think it was Columbo that actually like physically got her out mechanically, because it was like hard to do.
Peach to go get changed.
Did I tell her to go get changed?
Do you remember who?
No, there was a lot of people yelling at her.
Okay.
It could have been me. It could have been Willie. It could have been Owen. It could have been Silas. Those would be the only people who would say that. Oh, Columbo. Sorry. Columbo's been pretty stern with her. I'm trying to get her some psychiatric help.
I mean, did you see her like leave from the front, with Toretti and I, Pred and I? She came there with us dressed in that. Did you see her go into the PD here to change, or did she go down to the clothing store? Or?
Don't know. Didn't see her.
Okay.
I have no idea what happened between her getting into the water.
You noticed that her GPS blips were off of the little jetty that goes into the lake.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
It's Friday, guys. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Very exciting stuff. John was in here being a bozo. Though I do miss getting to do some police work with him, but I understand. Are you guys done raiding? Until season 4. So when season 4 comes out, no, I don't have raid today, so we're gonna have a normal stream.
And you said that Pred was standing on top of her car in the water?
Yeah. When we got there, he was there. He was there. He didn't go with us. So season 4 we're gonna do, because they're bringing back all the old raids. So, and Mythic Plus is gonna have like the mega dungeons. So I'll probably play that. See, when is season 4? Probably next month.
Why is she in here? Or you guys
Timeout's
gotta
gonna
help
nap.
me? Or
No, she was unconscious.
Pred.
Oh,
Because he
Pred?
was already there.
I was a little confused on what was going on. I immediately assumed, obviously, that it was him, but I can't say for sure. As much as I like to catch him red-handed.
Okay. Did he assist with, like, did he go into the water and try and help get her out?
Yeah, once we got there, he started to. Damn, you got double clapped. No, we're talking about retail. I never got to do Nathria, so I'm pretty excited to do it. I'm actually pumped. I didn't raid in Nathria. I raided Sanctum and the new one. New one was pretty good. But I never got to raid
after
Nathria.
Columbo helped her get out of the water. You said that Pred lockpicked an ATV in front of you?
Yeah, he just left. He's like, I'll just take the ATV, and he left. I don't know how it got there.
Did you? But you said you saw him lockpick it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I asked him where he got it. He says I took it. And then he might have said his classic line lately. Put it on the docket, pussy. Catchphrase.
Okay, did you hear anything more from Peach or about her condition when you were at the hospital? Did you follow up on it?
She wouldn't talk about it.
Okay, so you did follow up. Did you go down there?
I think so. I think I went with Columbo. Columbo, you might be able to answer more questions than me.
Well, I just want to hear from what you remember.
I'm trying to remember, but I don't want to say something that I don't.
A while ago. Well, I'm putting down like the thing like the lock picking. You're not sure if you did or didn't see, but
He definitely
thought
was
that you
on the
did, but you
ATV.
can't be 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
He definitely quote unquote commandeered an ATV.
Okay.
But I wish I could remember what happened next for the most part, but I do remember Peach didn't say much at all. Just said, don't worry about it, I think, or wouldn't talk about it. Hungry, Mac? I wish you could eat today, Mac, but I just, unless we hit 20, unless we get 20 gifted subs right now, I don't think he's going to be able to today.
Are there any other details that you think I should know about?
Just that she's dumped about 3 cars into the water since then. So, honestly, it could have been her doing it to herself to get attention.
Fastest taser in the West.
Oh my God! J-Dub! Mac is gonna eat! Mac can eat! For the week!
Okay.
That's a whole week's worth of food. Of Peach? She's been acting out lately. I'm a little worried about her.
Okay.
I've been getting some very concerning texts just now recently.
Like what?
She doesn't like Shelby. Or John. She texted me saying, your girlfriend is getting real close with your best friend right now. I think she's cheating on you.
Are you talking about John Cup?
No, that's Peach talking about Shelby. Well, I guess we got to leave the office after
Who's
this.
your best friend?
I'm wondering who she thinks my best friend is.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because you said that she doesn't like Shelby or John.
Yeah, and pretty much almost any other woman we bring into this department, she tries to get rid of. Thank you, J-Dub. I know you're gonna miss Chief for like 2
Any
weeks.
other details about that day?
God, no. Nothing that sticks out. That was about it for that day.
Okay. Give me a second.
You're always welcome here, J-Dub, okay? You're always welcome here. Why is Pred next to a bunch of dead SDSO cops? And Peach right next to us.
Let's go look.
Oh, they're bees. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I
Fred
mean,
probably crashed his car. Oh no, Peach was probably
well, Freddie,
driving.
You know what it's like when people, claim a 1013B and it's actually an A. Or, someone code 4 something to cover up that someone's murdered. Don't you, Toretti?
I wouldn't call it a cover up.
Don't you, Toretti?
What?
Calling things code 4.
Wait a-
Allowing someone to get beat to shit. And they die.
I wouldn't call it code. It wouldn't code 4. I mean, if
But
they're
you
already,
did.
but if they're already dead, I mean, it's
But
technically
you
code
did,
4.
and you watched it. In fact, you gave the attacker a ride to finish the deed, didn't you?
Not to finish the deed. I mean, that was ridiculous. I didn't see the
You
intention.
couldn't tell that they were going to do that when they were telling you that they're going to fucking kill this person.
They didn't say that to me.
But they did, and they said it in court.
No, they never.
And in our internal affairs investigation, did
Well-
they not?
Well, they lied because they never said that to me.
Oh.
I remember that. The only thing she said is they had some type of lovers quarrel or something, and she was gonna punch him in the face. That was a domestic thing. So, also, I'm pretty sure.
Code 4 though,
Okay.
right?
Well, it was. I mean, she was in custody. It was all good.
Well,
No.
all the SDSO are out in the desert with Pred. Do you think they're code 4?
No, because that's Shelby and Peach, and I just
You worried?
a little worried right now.
Do you think maybe it's a lover's quarrel?
No,
Stay out of it?
no, because
So it's different. It's different, right?
Shelby texted me, I have to call you when I'm not around her. She is worse than John. And then we get that 13.
Oh. Similar to someone saying that they want to punch someone.
I mean, it's a
Giving
big
you the foresight. Interesting, Toretti. All right, let's go down there.
13 alphas too.
That's on Strawberry.
Hey, Cooper.
Hey,
Oh,
looking
hey,
good.
Sheriff.
I gotta go make sure that Peach didn't just kill Shelby.
Did I tell you yesterday about what I found? Like her in the ocean with like some random guy. Like,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
ocean? I believe. Right here, the Alamo Sea.
The Alamo Sea, you mean the sea?
Right here to the east. You know where you can take a little jump up the little hill?
Yeah, the sea?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
not an ocean?
Would you say she was under the sea?
Would you say that she was sea dumped? and
Yeah, I would
not
say
ocean
free.
dumped?
I would say Free Willy went home.
Cooper, where are you from?
Where I'm from?
Yeah.
I was initially born in Germany. What?
Okay.
What the hell happened?
To help her breathing.
What happened?
I'm gonna clean up the cuts in the head.
What I got from Jenny
Was what?
She was
Out of the
pushed out of the vehicle.
Use a butterfly stitch to.
Is it too late for me to join people? Hey.
What the hell did you do?
Huh?
Who
What did I do?
Who pushed her out of the car?
Define push.
Peach.
Jenny,
It's me, Peach.
Jenny, what the hell happened?
Shelby was pushed twice from the vehicle.
Nobody could have done anything to stop it. Freak accident.
Are you kidding me?
However, I will say that Paige was on her hands at the time.
And I will tell you this, that Shelby antagonized her.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
In my
Green.
opinion, Shelby was asking for it.
Yeah, she was asking
Oh
for
my
it.
God,
Toretti.
Kyle, you cannot say
we
that.
can't be sure. Listen, we can't be sure the second time she didn't throw herself out of that car. This could be a cry for help, and you're giving her just what she wants. We're gonna have to wait till she comes out of that coma.
She's in a coma?
She was bleeding from the
Hopefully.
head. I probably pushed her.
What? Who pushed? Who was in the? Where was she sitting?
She was sitting back in the back
Bumpy
right
roads.
behind me.
Nobody's really at
Okay,
fault
who was
here.
in the back? Who was in the back with her?
Peach.
All right, guys, we're gonna be transporting her to Pillbox.
Okay, thank you.
What did she say that she would deserve being shoved out of a car? Did she say I'm gonna murder everybody in this car?
Well,
No, she said that when I fucked Toretti, you're jealous. She said I fucked Toretti and it's good. Said I fucked Toretti, unlike you, Peach, and it's the
Okay,
best
what
goddamn
are you
dick
saying,
I ever
Fred?
got.
Did she say that, Jenny?
yeah, she did.
She said that
Something like-
she said that Peach was jealous.
Okay, so the other stuff is not true.
It was heavily inferred.
Oh my
Yeah, what?
God!
Huh? Yeah, I know. How dare she talk about such an inappropriate topic?
You
while
pushed her
doing
out of a car?
How about the part where she was being inappropriate?
How? She just said you were jealous. I'm getting
Was
text,
she? Huh?
I'm getting
She was saying awful
you were
things.
you were texting me saying that she was cheating on me. You were inferring that she's getting too close to people and she's cheating on me and all this stuff, Peach.
Yeah, I said that because I care about you. Okay.
Oh shit, is that Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up,
Cooper
Sheriff?
changed apartments?
Yeah.
No loyalty on LSPD, huh?
Anyway, not the point. Carry back to this.
What's the point of crying over spilled milk? What happens, happen. You know.
No,
what we
that's
gotta
not
do
what.
here-
What do you mean? What happens?
It looked like an accident. I mean, the first time seemed intentional, but the second time,
So she
I told her to sit on her hand.
she intentionally pushed Shelby out of the car.
Either she intentionally pushed her or she intentionally threw herself out. And to be honest with you, I can't really argue otherwise.
You realize this stops your book being made, right? You realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to have that booked by tomorrow. She better not die.
And your only option just probably went to ICU.
Now I got two other options, and they told me they could get it done in 24 hours.
Oh, so that's
This
your
isn't
loyalty?
about. Listen, everything in life isn't about me. I know I'm the
So
main
that's
character.
your loyalty? You just want to sit here and talk about loyalty and you're going to do that?
I'm only loyal to you.
Right now, I don't feel like you're being very loyal to me.
Fuck, Fred.
How can I? Oh, and my sis, and my sis.
Aw.
What do you think we
so
should do
sweet.
here? Jenny, what did you see?
I saw Shelby flying out the back of the car, and she came up to the car and said that she'd been pushed. I told that Peach to put her hands on her lap. Fred told her to sit on her hands. I said, "Be
Like
careful."
an ugly
she
guy at a
could
strip
still-
club.
Yeah, like an ugly guy at the strip club. I said, "Be careful." She could still elbow her out, and next thing I know, the back door is flung open again, and Shelby is on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think she wears seatbelts.
What?
Yeah, isn't that illegal? Huh? Not wearing a seatbelt? You should probably yell at her for that.
I really fucking hate people that don't wear seatbelts.
Right?
What do you think should happen now, Peach?
You should probably go to Pillbox and visit Shelby.
I should.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
No, you shouldn't go.
What do you mean I shouldn't go?
You shouldn't
She's
go
my coworker.
after what you just did.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna go make sure Shelby's okay, and then we're gonna talk in my office. You got another job, right, Peach? Pepper, you gonna stay with them or you want to come with me?
I'll
I want
come
to
with you.
take a statement from Hall.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get a ride back to the hospital.
Okay.
I want to, if you can submit those text messages to me that you got from both of them,
Sure.
I would appreciate it.
I don't know what else to do with her. Why? Why does she keep doing this to me?
Toretti, you want me to be honest with you?
What?
I think every single person in that circle there was trying to gaslight you.
100%. But I need to make sure Shelby's okay before I.
I mean, all I'm saying is you give me a silencer and I'll make Peach disappear. All right, I got you.
Okay.
No more
Well,
words.
let's not. We don't need any more heat on us, Cooper. I appreciate it, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who share the same sentiment. But
No. I just mean I'll give the silencer to someone like Pillbox. You know. Easy.
no, that's still a crime. Please, no crimes. No crimes. We're good, honest people.
True. You got a point.
This is a shit day for me, Cooper. I heard that. I'm hearing that Kyle's bending the rules, and because of that, I have to fire Jaden, and now I'm hearing Peach is pushing my girlfriend out of the car and putting her into a coma.
Wait, bending the rules.
Yeah,
what's going
he
on?
went to a bench trial instead of putting it up on the docket, and then because of that, Jaden lied in court.
I mean, where's IA?
They were there. He let
it happen.
Yeah, he let it happen.
See, I'm telling you, IA doesn't work. It's dog shit.
Well, they're loyal to Kyle Pred, and Pred won't listen to anybody anyway. So
Yeah. I mean, they want to rely on Garrity. Nobody knows what Calkines is. It's a fucking mess. IA is a joke.
hello.
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 And Janine, I thought.
Who's in here? Where's Shelby?
Hey, I just she's unresponsive. They brought her back for a CAT scan.
What? She's unresponsive?
That's why I was just calling you. Yeah.
God damn it.
They're bringing her to CAT scan because they think there might be brain injury. I was just getting out for being shot over an impound.
Oh shit.
Get dragged in.
Yeah, Peach pushed her out of a car.
What?
Yep.
Isn't that attempted murder? Not that I would know anything about doing that to government employees.
Yeah, I need some water. All right. Hopefully the cats get. I just need some water. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna fill up my jug. Right back. Listen to some music.
I'm practicing Mandalorian.
Yeah, you see, okay, here's the neurologist I was told about, right?
With the helmet or Shelby?
Probably back here. Did they respond on the radio when you called?
Yes.
What did they say to do?
They didn't say anything. They just said
Okay.
okay.
All right. There they are.
Oh, there they
Okay.
are. Where are we?
We got 2 more criticals.
We
in
know,
the
we
ER.
know, we
Okay.
know.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
My
just
radio will get
PD.
better.
PD will come.
He's drinking his water.
Yep.
I'll leave a little note on the cooler for him.
Yeah, I mean, if you're running against her, I got you. I'll vote for you. I'll vote for everyone except for Peach.
All right. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Ruin her life.
Yeah, like he tries to ruin ours.
Hey, move.
All right.
Help!
Okay.
Oh,
Got it.
I forgot the head. Snake. I forgot.
Yeah. I got you, James.
I forgot.
gotcha. Is that the only thing that happened? You just passed out
Yes.
from not eating
Yes.
since? Okay, let me help you in the lobby then. There's a lot of stuff going on in the ER. Hey, I've got a burger you can have too if you really want. Alright, let's go ahead and Okay, James, we're gonna slowly get Jeff on your feet. Just relax. You know, I don't want you to be lightheaded or anything, so just take it slow. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. James, we have food for you.
I am okay.
Food for you, James.
God.
Fried burger.
Oh, a heartbreaker with cream.
Assault with a deadly.
What?
What? That sounds like
That's-
attempted murder.
Yeah,
Shelby.
Let's take a look. See if we can do some blood.
Listen, this might be a lot to ask, but can I be there when you deliver the news to Peach?
the news.
Well, whatever you guys decide to do with her. Pending attempting to kill Shelby.
That's okay. That side's good.
By the way, Toretti, Jeff and I have decided we're gonna vote against her at prom. We're not gonna let her be prom queen.
I'm running for
Yeah.
prom queen. So
You guys are very brave that you're gonna vote against Peach for prom.
Listen, I'll vote for Jeff. I'll vote for everyone but Peach.
No, the rest of it.
What do you mean you're not going to vote for Jeff?
I said I'm gonna vote for you.
Oh, okay, all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
all right.
I'm gonna vote for everyone but Peach. You know, increase
We're,
the
we're,
odds.
we're going to ruin her life.
Beautiful.
Where is she living these days?
Hello. Multiple
Hello?
GSWs to the right.
Where are you?
That's it.
Pillbox? Hawksway 1.
Oh, me too. Can you come to the ER?
Your penis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not if you keep talking
No,
like that. I'll
Hawksway
let
1
it
is
fall
owned by
off.
I'll tell you when you get here.
Oh, she lives with.
It's dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we have to figure out. a way
Don't
to
tell me
keep
the other
her-
Hannah bit the big one.
Let's brainstorm.
No, it's Shelby.
There you go. Take a look at the rest of the
Okay,
pudding.
We have to
bad.
get
What
okay.
happened?
We have to get
There you go.
Peach.
Riggs
Look
and
it up. That works
Peach
too.
half naked together,
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Good call. You know what I was thinking?
and then take a picture and send it to her.
You know what I was thinking? At prom, you make up the lie. That breaks Peach over Martell for prom queen.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes. That will ruin it all.
We'll call it the big lie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw like this
Heard
mysterious
what happened. That's good.
thing,
Right.
We just got
and it just kept flowing towards me.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's what
And I hit
happened.
the other
Bitch,
wall.
we'll fuck up her life.
Oh, God. What happened to the car?
You hear that, Tourette's? We got a plan.
All right.
We're gonna make Peach homeless.
Yep. Jesus.
She's currently staying with Tracy Martell. When prom comes around, we're going to find proof, whether we make it up or not, that Riggs voted for Peach over Martell for prom queen.
Yep.
And we're going to
Oh.
show her. And then she's going to get kicked out of Martell's house, and then Peach is homeless.
She'll have nowhere to go.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Swenson.
Supposedly, Peach shoved Shelby out of the car. For some reason, Shelby, Peach, Jenny, and Pred were in one vehicle together. And
Solo cadet, by the way.
Clown car.
And Peach pushed Shelby out the car twice.
I appreciate your service, Doc. We're gonna have to euthanize him, aren't we? Please don't.
And now she's unconscious. Might have brain damage.
All right, folks.
She might even be in a coma, is what they said.
Yeah, she's in a coma.
Let me roll out of here before
Not in a coma.
I don't know if anyone's.
Oh, she's not.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, that's what Pred said.
If no one hasn't already, then
You believe everything that Pred says?
I believe about less than 10% of what he says.
And you decided to believe that?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. This is very important. Shelby's important to me.
She's important to me too.
She was unresponsive, you know.
She was unresponsive, yeah. Could have been a
Doesn't mean
coma.
that she's immediately in a coma.
And he's calling me. Hello?
Hey, I hope she's okay.
She was in a coma.
She's unconscious. Unresponsive.
She's stable?
I'm not sure. They're working. The doctors are working on her now.
Can we step outside?
All right, keep me informed, please. I'll hold a Peach at
After a
SDSO.
struggle with two of them,
Okay.
two of them got arrested.
Okay, be safe, Toretti.
Yep. Bye-bye.
So, I'm guessing Internal Affairs doesn't care because it's Pred.
I haven't told Dark yet. Copper just found out she was taking statements from everybody.
Okay.
I say we leave her to the mercy of IA.
Was she at least in our uniform when she did it?
Oh, yeah, she was.
Great. That's solid.
And then they victim blamed Shelby. Pred and each victim blamed Shelby. They said she deserved it.
Well, I think Metzger's right. I think we should take Peach solo at the very least. I think we should also. I don't know. Half of me says we should just fire her and be done with it because Peach has had a lot of warnings with this stuff. You know, if she doesn't want to be Sonora Desert, she doesn't have to be. And the rule is, you signed on exclusive with us. You can't go transfer. So the logical part of me says the only way to handle this by the book would be to fire her. And, you know, in a few months, if she wants to get hired by the PBSO, she can do so. But I talked to her, you know, a week and a half ago or whatever on the phone, and I said, you have to stop doing this. We want you to be a part of the SDSO, but you can't keep alienating us, and you can't keep siding with Pred, and you can't keep riding the line between the two departments. They are harassing us repeatedly, and you're alienating everybody in the SDSO. They don't want you anymore if you keep doing this. And I thought I made it pretty clear that this is her final warning, and she seems to still just keep hanging out with Pred, doing what he says. And part of me understands that she's feeling pressured by the sheriff. I know I would. I mean, I don't know if I would actually, but obviously I wouldn't, to be honest with you. But I can understand the pressure. I can understand that she really can't say no to Pred, but there comes a time when it's time to stop riding with him and stop being so friendly to him and stop encouraging him. Because to be honest, Pred doesn't want to ride with you if you're not at least a little bit into it, right? If you're boring and you just say nothing, he'll move on. He'll get bored and move on. So she's encouraging it in a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like I think we have two options. One or three options. One, another chapter in the Peach book, and we just keep letting it happen. Two, we forcibly transfer her to PBSO and say she's not welcome anymore. Three, fire her. Three is what makes the most sense in terms of what rules are laid down and what we've told everyone is the way things go. Two would be the easiest and probably the most painless. One would definitely be ignorant, and I think at this point we would be. I think officers like Shelby, or deputies rather, would start to question what they're doing here if we keep protecting Peach.
Just letting you know, she's back up on her feet.
Shelby is?
Yes.
She talking?
Yes, she's talking. She's talking. She's back up on her feet. So
Let's hear what she has to say.
she's injured, but that's to be expected.
All right, let's see what she has to say.
Oh, excuse me, Toretti.
Where is she?
She's out front. She's out front.
Okay, so when you
What happened to the other guy, by the way, Dan?
Hi?
What port is it on?
What happened?
Wait, who are you?
It's Sheriff Toretti.
All right.
Hi.
What? Is this a joke?
Okay. You want to just?
No.
You want to be the reporting officer on that one?
Oh, hey, Svensson.
Do you want to just be the
What?
reporting officer on that
I just
one?
want to
I'll
tell
throw
you,
evidence in there.
I was going to commend my cadet.
It's
Your car was left
You were the
unlocked, and
Winston
she
and
locked it
Sparky one.
before I think Randy Bullock could
it's
get
the last
into
thing
it.
you remember.
Yeah, the Charger right there.
Peach
911?
pushing me out of a car.
That's Tourette's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you remember that?
I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I
but
saw
who are
your
you?
call sign on.
I'm Toretti.
Where do you want me to put the
boyfriend?
Sparky's photo?
Who?
Okay. Not good.
Can we actually talk about this, Toretti? I'm worried this is going to get brushed off if we don't make a decision. I'd rather do it in private, but if this is what we want to do it, let's do it. But
Okay.
I think you have to make a decision here finally.
All right. Well, let's.
We can't keep
Well, I'll
kicking
talk
this
to you in
can
a
down the
second,
road.
Shelby. I don't know what to do. Fred's gonna cover for her.
Right. And there's nothing we can do about Pred. There's nothing we can do about Jenny. There's nothing we can do about Gunner.
To
There's nothing
add
we can-
something into the Peach stuff real quick.
Uh-huh.
She did point a gun at me twice, threatening to kill me, before she pushed him out of the car twice.
Yeah, I
Also,
told
I
her
know who you
to
are.
share it now. I know it's important. It's probably the same matter you guys are talking about, but I feel like this adds another layer to it. So.
Okay, we'll let you talk.
You want me to leave too?
Yeah.
Want me to leave?
Yeah. Just
Gotcha.
It's gonna be it's up to Toretti. Listen, man. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. I just don't feel like these decisions aren't up to me anymore. They're all up to you. Every decision that we do is up to you. Ultimately, I don't feel like I have the power just to do this. So, I'm giving you the options. You do what you want to do. I don't. You know.
All right. Well, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna suspend her indefinitely. I'm gonna talk to Columbo until come to a final decision on how we want to deal with it.
I worry that if we don't act on this and we suspend her indefinitely, it turns into a day, maybe 2 day, maybe a 3 day suspension at the most. And afterwards, we don't want to deal with it and nothing happens.
Hey, yo, what's up, guys?
Not true. Fred's calling me now.
Oh, it's...
Yes, Pred.
Hey, how's Shelby doing?
Not great.
Still at the hospital?
Yeah, I just got her.
Where's Damien?
Who?
Probably left. All right, she's still at the hospital. You still there?
Yeah, I'm about to head back up to Sandy.
Yeah, talk to Peach.
Yep.
All right, want me to grab her up and bring her to you?
No, I'm going up to Sandy.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. You can
I want to talk to Columbo before I make a final decision. Just like to bounce ideas off of him and you and come to a collective between us. I think taking away her solo cert is counterproductive. I think that gives her exactly what she wants if we do something like that.
Well, the criticism that she doesn't actually ride solo is incredibly valid. She doesn't ride solo. She's not even on the path to become an officer. I don't see her ever making an officer at the current trajectory. She's just a permanent cadet, and I think she feels absolutely fine with that. She feels incredibly comfortable just being a cadet. And I think she loves being a cadet because she has the excuse that she doesn't need to improve. She's just a cadet, and cadets can make mistakes. Listen, I know you're dealing with a lot, especially in light of Shelby, but now that she's okay, I feel like I don't have much say in this department, and everything comes back to you. It's all up to you at the end of the day. Everything we do, every decision we make, it's up to Toretti. And there's a reason people don't come to me. Is it my attitude, like Pred said? I don't think so. Is it because...
Shelby, thank God you're okay.
It's because I can't make any decisions here. I can't do anything. I feel like every decision comes back to you ultimately. And this is another case of that. It's your decision. It's ultimately not up to me, like many things. And all I can do is give you the options and advise you on what I would do. And I would fire her. It's what the agreement is. The agreement was to fire her. If she can't transfer, because we made the agreement, you're exclusive hires, right? That's the first batch of those. So she can't transfer, and we no longer want her. She's not making her way to officer. It would be, in my opinion, preferential treatment to do anything but fire her in this case. I really wanted her to make it. I was an advocate for her. I tried. I was a critic of her too. But I think at this point, I've tried to talk to her. She just doesn't seem to grasp the severity of, like, you have to be making progress. There has to be at least some progress towards officer. And it seems like she goes backwards, where she rides with the Pred in a clown car. Every day is a clown car with her, right? And I don't think there's any progress being made. I think that it sounds like preferential treatment. I think any other cadet in this situation, we would absolutely release them. There's no doubt that Pred will immediately hire her and use it as like a, I won or whatever.
Right.
But in the end of the day, your whole thing is you want to do things the right way, do things, the respectful way or whatever. This is the way to do it. It's unfortunate, but you don't want to feed into Pred and his bullshit, right? You don't want to make a captain. You don't want to do all this stuff that Pred's doing. So the only way to play it like that would be just to fire her. We can't transfer her. We can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? There's no doubt that Pred will immediately go and hire her again. But if you want to do things the way you've always done things, which is down the middle, very on the fence, then this is it. The only other option in my mind, just to give you an out, would be to take her solo and say she cannot ride with any FTO that is not SDSO. That's the only other way I see this working, is that she is on a strict, only SDSO FTOs, purely to prevent her going with Pred, purely to stop her going from Pred. And she has to do cadet queue and all that shit, and any FTO that goes with her, it's absolutely serious. No bullshit. No fucking around.
I don't know why you guys want
cadets. It's
a
just
good
one-on-one,
RP or
that's it.
fired. I don't get it. You guys, it makes no sense. Everyone wants
But
her
like I said,
fired
I
so
don't make the
bad.
decisions in here anymore. So you do what you want to do, man. I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
Problem with that is Kyle will force her to ride with her, or or else.
And if she does that, then we fire her because she's got strict instructions not to.
Is that too much money? I mean, you got a lot of demands there.
You should
Is that too
probably go
much?
talk to
That's
Peach.
the
I think
line.
she's losing it. I think the sooner you talk to Peach, the better. That's just my opinion, gentlemen. You need to get her under control.
Well, she was under strict instructions. She needed to ride solo until the weekend.
We were discussing the upcoming case.
2 days in a row?
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's 4 officers. I mean, wouldn't you guys? I mean, I assume
Is
that if
Shelby
that
in
shit...
that case?
No. Shelby was making my book.
Your book?
Oh, he's getting it. She
Yeah,
does books.
Yeah, if I did it by Kyle Pred.
Right.
For tomorrow's court case to hand out to everybody in the audience, including the judge.
You got your white Bronco yet?
Can't afford it.
Maybe black leather gloves.
Can't afford that.
Jesus. You bankrupt or something?
Worse. I wish I could go bankrupt. I wish. Listen, there's no Chapter 11 in this city, Svensson. Trust me, I looked into it.
Are
I
you
had
in
several
debt?
attorneys look.
Oh yeah, he's in a
yeah.
lot of debt.
How? But you paid
Series
yourself
of
like
loans.
millions from the dispatcher budget,
I
the
didn't.
P&T budget. Like I thought you
I took
embezzled a shit ton of money.
I don't know who's telling you guys this. I didn't embezzle any money. I took $10,000. The only time I ever touched the dispatch budget was for $10,000 so I could make a 911 RRU video. Which I'm going to start doing. I'm working on getting us a fucking call center. We can give temp keys now, Toretti.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were there for that. I don't know. Sometimes I forget you're there. Toretti.
I wasn't there.
Oh, so someone else must have told you.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Well, like I said, you should probably talk to Peach before she does something really fucked up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fire her.
How could you do that to her?
Because she's not progressing as a cadet in any way. All she does is ride with people in groups, like multiple people, 3 or 4 officers to a car.
Can I be honest with you guys?
She's not even like a third the way to a final eval, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
She's regressed.
Can I be honest with you guys? She's rode with some of my FTOs, and she said, "This is the most I've ever learned on duty."
Yeah, she says that every time. It's what I don't know. I don't know how much good FTO work that you've done. I'm not trying to make a pass at you. I'm just saying.
Oh, barely any.
Yeah.
I am not the type of guy that's good at teaching.
Listen, my experience as an FTO is that cadets heavily rely on the, "Oh my God, no one's ever taught me this" excuse. They do it every time they get in a fucking car with an FTO. I can literally look at cadets and their FTO reports, and the FTO will say, "Instructed them this and that," and then I'll get in the car with them the next day, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, no one's ever taught me this." They use it as a fucking excuse to not know. It's bullshit.
Do you know what you should do with her?
Fire her.
Well, so let's say if you don't fire her, right? What you should do is give her a final eval so you can try and gauge where she's at, and then you can know where she needs to work at.
We know where she's at. We have FTOs ride with her, give reports. We have Metzger rode with her less than 4 days ago or something, and his report was not great. I mean, we know where she's at, and it just doesn't improve.
She's really good at the Chinese national anthem. You guys taught her something.
I think she may have known that before she started here.
Well, she did refer to herself as Peach, the Chinese one, a bunch of times when I talked to her.
Was that when the Japanese one was around? Maybe
There's a Japanese Peach.
Yeah, they're at Momochi.
No, but there's a Japanese lady around. Similar
you should
hairstyle.
probably go talk.
Yeah, probably. So what do you want to do, Dominic? You want to? It's up to you, man. I guess I'll leave you to it.
You know, if you fire her, I'll probably just rehire her, right? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
I think the best course of action here is for you to actually punish her and get her with proper FTO.
She has been.
No, I was gonna sentence her to vault duty.
No, this is way worse than that. She doesn't let. She does this over and over again. She's dumped like 3 cars in the ocean the last 3 days. Now she's shoving people and holding guns to other cops' heads. The only other there's 2 options: we fire her or make her a lieutenant.
No balls. On the lieutenant part. Look, you guys can say what you want about Gunner, but making him a lieutenant was the best thing I ever did for him. He's a fucking star now. You give somebody a little bit of acknowledgement, maybe something that they don't deserve at that time, but you know that they're more than capable of it, and then they excel once it fucking comes across. And that's actually facts. You can tell me that Gunner's a drug addict, Gunner's a gambling addict, you know, but you can't tell me that Gunner's actually a bad cop. He leads scenes, he doesn't back down, he knows exactly what to do in every circumstance. Maybe what you should just do is just bust her to fucking full deputy, show her that you respect her like a human being, and, you know, try and shape her to be an actual cop, but then punish her also for what she did. I think she's actually really good, because I make her do all the work when I ride with her. She does all the reports. She does all the fucking times and fines stuff. She no, she does pretty good work. What are you thinking? It's just me and you talking. We are best friends after all, but you are fucking my partner.
I don't know. I think a lot of people have said we need to fire her. She doesn't listen. She doesn't respect anything we tell her to do.
You ever just think that's a problem with your leadership? I mean, how many times do we catch people in your department running around doing shit that they know they shouldn't
Like
be doing?
what?
Don't you remember the bandanas for one? Remember Mr. Worldwide and that other guy?
Yeah, well, Mr. Worldwide was given permission to wear that.
Yeah, but you told him to not wear it multiple times and you just gave in to him.
No, he was allowed to wear it. The other guy wears it because Mr. Worldwide's gone. To respect, because I don't know if we'll see him again.
What about that one nut job you got?
Who?
The military vet.
Ooh.
The one that shot at me in the garage?
Talking about John?
Yeah, what about John?
Yeah, he's just dedicated.
Yeah, dedicated to breaking the law. He tried to kill me. I almost went back and killed you both.
I didn't hear that. I didn't know he tried to kill you.
You were there. You shot with him in the garage.
I don't remember.
Yeah, bullshit you don't fucking remember.
What about Vingle?
What about Vingle?
He possibly committed murder.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta press it to the docket. And then you gotta wait months for a verdict. So what's the point? We're not in a good spot, Toretti. And it's simply because the systems that we have in play, they're flawed. It's up to us to rework the
Mr.
game.
Worldwide did not. No, client's not banned, guys. What are you talking about? He's just taking a break.
Got to work with what we got. You see, Toretti, I've been doing this a little bit longer than you. So if you need any wisdom from the words of the wise, I'm always here for you, Toretti.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
All right.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, actually,
Hey,
if he...
Riggs. I didn't recognize you without
Olsen,
your
thank you for
wheelchair.
gifting a sub to Big Meech.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? What is this shit on the walls?
What?
What?
What are these boxes?
What do you see?
What are you talking about?
I don't see it.
What are these boxes?
There's nothing here, Kyle.
What do you mean?
There's nothing here.
Losing his mind.
Ah,
I'm not losing my mind.
There's nothing. There's literally nothing there.
You see them, right?
He's losing it.
Home, thank you for the tier 1. Out of the way.
I respect it.
Are you shitting me?
Kind of rich coming from him that his deputies are always doing wild shit.
So, beach problems again?
Gunner does wild shit. Yep.
Honestly, with how tight she is with Brett, I'm surprised she hasn't gone to that department yet. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if we fire her, god damn it. She's just gonna go there. He's just gonna rehire her. He already said it.
Yeah, I figured as much. But at that point, she isn't your problem anymore, right? At that point, she becomes a problem to PBSO. And the PBSO isn't just Brett. Like, Brett might be able to deal with it, but if other command members in the PBSO can't, then that's a conundrum for him.
Oh, T-Rex Synapse here.
I still think my ID was pretty good.
We're not fighting crime with crime.
Yeah, you got a point. Although, like, with the incidents in the past couple of days, shouldn't there have been, like, a pretty big document on her by now?
What do you mean?
Like, is she driving cars into the ocean with people in it? Now this stuff with Shelby, with her aiming guns at, you know, her fellow officer. Over, I mean, jealousy, nothingness, basically.
You're probably drunk.
By the way,
Yep.
Sheriff, you need me there, or it's given?
No,
isn't there?
I'm
Because,
good.
You know, they've got the entire entourage there.
No, they're not gonna come up.
Okay.
The fuck? What the fuck?
What?
You okay?
Yeah. Why? What's wrong?
You look like you came out of
Nothing.
Zombieland.
Oh, the face?
Yeah, the face.
Yeah. What do you guys know about Chili Man?
Ooh.
Oh, was that the bozo that pushed Demi into like acid?
Exactly. And I was there. And when he pushed her in, some of those corrosive chemicals did a little bit of a splashing situation. And here I am. However, I had a full facial reconstruction, and I think it worked just fine.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you've never looked better.
Great.
That's a lie, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's very kind of you. Thank you for trying to spare my feelings. I'll be okay.
Upstairs.
Also, fair warning. Peach is out front. Just thought you should know. Yeah.
I know.
You can
Just
hear
Peach.
it through the
coming.
fucking walls. Huh? Oh, have you heard of a guy that goes by Chili Man?
I want to speak to her alone.
That's fine. I'll get Brett out of here.
5,000.
I'm just gonna take a seat.
Shelby was unconscious. Has some memory problems now and almost went into a coma.
I was gonna bring a card for her.
I also heard that you held a gun to her head twice.
I was for my officer's safety.
Peach, what do you think should happen to you right now?
Huh? I didn't do it on purpose. You didn't even hear my side of the story.
I asked you a question. What do you think should happen to you right now? You have a court case tomorrow for what? Attempted murder, right? You know what just happened today? Potentially attempted murder.
Huh? Okay. Why would you mention about the trial? I thought we were talking about Shelby.
So tell me what happened.
Okay. Well, we were just driving, okay, down the Los Santos freeway, northbound. And she kept talking about screwing you, just really inappropriate topics. Okay, like screwing you and how I can't watch and like she just kept saying that weird stuff and I felt really uncomfortable.
You're telling me Shelby was talking about that
screwing you. She was.
And you not being able to watch.
Huh? Do you think she's gonna let me watch?
No, that's not what I meant. Go ahead. And then what happened?
Okay, well, she kept saying it really inappropriate things, and we're also on duty, okay? Also, she wasn't wearing her seatbelt, so I'm just saying, I don't know if you're allowed to do that as a law enforcement officer. Anyways, so I felt really uncomfortable, and I felt really, really uncomfortable, okay? And I was really uneasy, and I was squirming. I was squirming around in my seat. And it's a hot day, okay? It was really hot day, and my skin's just kind of like melty, and I'm wearing this jacket. And it's already tight on me. Okay, I told you this jacket's really tight right now, and it's just so really squirmy. Okay, and next thing you know, I bumped into her. Okay, you know it's really tight in the back seat.
No, it's not. It's a giant back seat, and there's only 2 of you in there.
Well, you wouldn't know. You're not my size.
You don't take up 2 seats, Peach. Maybe a seat and a half.
Yeah, huh?
Shelby definitely doesn't take up 2 seats.
Are you sure? I mean, she's okay, but she spread her legs wide, huh? Wide open.
So you pushed her out of the car?
No, I was squirming. I told you I was squirming.
Don't lie. Because if this goes to court, you're not going to be able to lie.
Okay, I may have tapped into her, okay?
Twice?
Huh? Twice?
Yeah,
No.
I heard she fell out of the car twice.
Well, I don't know how. Well, maybe she put a seatbelt on.
This is not what Jenny or Kyle were saying. And Shelby also told me that you did it. You pushed her.
She was pushing my buttons.
So you push her out of a moving car.
I was overwhelmed. You know how I feel under stress?
Why didn't you just tell Kyle or Jenny?
Because they weren't listening. They were too busy.
Right, so they weren't listening. And I do. Oh, goodbye, T-Rex and that. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for all the biddies.
What?
29, 31, 32.
You don't understand, huh? You don't understand seeing
And yet again, you're in a car with other people.
Yeah. Talking about the court case for tomorrow.
You couldn't do that in an office?
Well, we had to pick up Shelby. She's doing a project for Kylo. We were heading to the office.
Right.
That's around the Los Angeles freeway.
How long were you with Kyle?
No.
Not long. Thank you for gifting. He's a nap.
You're gonna have to ask.
Okay.
I did take out my car.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm having reports of you pointing guns at people, other cops, shoving them out of a car. You've dumped like
pointing
3.
guns at who?
Shelby. Huh? Pointing a gun at Shelby. Do you even want to be in this department?
Yeah, I
do.
Do
you even care?
I do care.
You don't listen. You don't care to listen.
I was listening. Listen about what? Huh?
Not doing this.
Doing what? Pushing Shelby?
Yeah. Committing actual crimes.
What's the crime, huh?
Attempted murder.
I didn't realize you can kill somebody from pushing somebody out of the car.
Don't be stupid.
Huh? I don't know why you would say this to me.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Peach. I've given you every single chance. Get the hell out of here. All of you.
Are you shitting me?
Get out of here.
What's going on?
It's okay. There's a bunch of guys on the roof. Can you go check that out?
It's not her?
No, it's not her. So what do you think I should do, Peach? What do you honestly think? What do you honestly think should happen here?
I think we should talk to Shelby about this.
I did talk to Shelby.
What did she say?
You pushed her out of a car and held a gun to her head twice.
Oh, hey. What are you doing up there? Someone was on the roof.
Did she like it?
You're suspended.
Wait, what?
Not only are you suspended, Peach, not only are you suspended, but I'm revoking your solo cert.
Wait, what?
And not only am I revoking your solo cert, not only am I revoking your solo cert, but you're going to have a test within a week.
The blinds are closed.
Okay? And you have to ride with FTOs. And I need to see you riding with only SDSO FTOs or approved otherwise. No riding with Pred ever. You tell him no. And if he sends you off duty, that's fine. Can't ride with anybody. You have to ride with actual approved FTOs every single time. And you're suspended until Monday.
Monday?
Yep. I have bent over backwards for you. Not only have I bent over backwards for you, but you know how terrible I feel about this because of Owen and the other command members in this department and what they have to say, Peach? Because if it was for them, you would have been fired a long fucking time ago. But I bend over backwards for you every single day. You want to be a psycho, Peach? Wait until you're an actual deputy. You need to get your shit together, okay?
Your Pred teaches me things.
He literally just told me he teaches you absolutely nothing.
This is for at FLOC.
Are you telling me?
Longlage.
You're telling me that if you ride with Silas, you don't learn anything?
I don't remember the last time I rode with Silas.
Okay. You're telling me when you ride with FTOs, you don't learn anything? Who do you ride with?
Well?
I am doing this. I am still being very light on you.
Monday? That's such a long time.
Not really. It's like 2 days. It's 2 days, Peach. That's actually not that long. Actually, not really that long at all.
It's a long time.
Nobody's even around on the weekends.
Do you know how much hours I put in? Huh? I'm like the only person who really clocks in at the SDSO.
Excuse me? Don't you dare guess. Are you kidding me, Peach? I have bet my I work day and night here. Are you kidding me? I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
I'm not saying. Okay, I did.
Then how dare you accuse me of never working, Peach, after every single day I'm here and every single day I'm here protecting you from everybody wanting you to be removed and suspended and fired and transferred to the shitty PBSO. But no, I don't. And I'm here every day making sure that you're not fired. Every day trying to make sure that you're okay, making sure that you keep trying to progress. Every single day, I'm here.
Yeah, so am I.
Working myself to death. Are you? Because you're too busy riding around in a car full of the Dans, screwing around all day instead of focusing on trying to be an actual goddamn deputy.
You said the... Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the dance? You know they're my family, right?
Okay. You can deal with them after you're on duty. Sometimes you have to make some sacrifices if you want to succeed. If you want to progress. And it seems like a lot of people don't accept that. That they sometimes got to suffer for a little bit just to be able to live the rest of their life and do the things that they want to do. And yet again, I'm here bending over backwards. This is a light punishment. We could put. Don't you have another job?
I don't want to go.
I'm not saying you can't come into work and do admin work, or you just can't go on duty. You're lucky you're not being fired, Peach.
Feels like it.
It's too. Don't be.
Why can't you just give me vault duty?
Cause you threw another deputy out of a car and you held a gun to their head, and I hear
PBSO would have given me vault duty.
Because Pred's weak. He could talk shit all he wants about I'm not a good. He's a better leader than me. He's weak. He's weak. He took a bribe for people to get promoted in his department. She is really good. So you're suspended for 2 days, and you're gonna get with some FTOs, Silas, Willie, Hensley, any of them. You're gonna either ride with an approved FTO by them or nobody. And you need to show what you can do. And then you're going to have an evaluation at the end of the week. And we need to see you and where progress you are. And I know you are making progress, and I know you have the capabilities of being a great police officer. Maybe not the best driver, but neither am I. It's okay. But everything else, I think you got a ton of potential, and that's why I do this.
Come on, all right. All right, yeah, just we gotta leave. This package is being delivered.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Okay, we got packages, Toretti.
I don't give a shit what packages.
I told you not to go in there.
You told me as I was walking in. All right, well, okay, we just leave him in Columbo's there. That's fine. All right. We'll
Go downstairs. Leave him downstairs.
Okay, all right. Just put him downstairs. That's where he wants him. Okay, all right. I was just trying to help Toretti. Just trying to help.
Okay.
I know you have it in you to be a great officer, Peach. And you need to start stepping up, okay? Let's be honest. You've been a cadet for a very long time. If you want the privileges that you want and you use and you sometimes abuse as a cadet, then you need to make it to deputy. And you need to show everybody that you can do it. So you got to step your shit up. I cannot, I know you can, but I cannot keep defending you when you keep doing shit like this. I can't. I'm going to lose some of my best friends and the people I trust the most in this department. I'm sticking my neck out for you. I don't want to lose Owen. I trust Owen. And I absolutely value his opinions.
Didn't he get suspended?
Huh?
Wasn't he suspended?
He got unsuspended because Kyle's weak.
Oh, okay.
Kyle tried to suspend him for 2 days and then gave it up.
Oh. Okay.
Owen has been trying to help you. Silas has been trying to help you. Okay? I will do my best to have them come around and make sure that you're doing this. And I want you to ride with one of these people at the end of the week and show them how good you are. No fucking around on that shift, all right? You need to show what you're made of for a week.
A week?
Yeah, and then we're going to maybe work on a final eval. And if that final eval does not go well, Peach, well, look, it's going to be out of my hands.
Okay.
And if I find out you're kill Shelby, or you try to kill her, or you go after anybody else, I can't. It'll be over. I'll leave you to Owen, and I'll leave you to Silas.
I don't know why you think I want to kill Shelby.
Because you pushed her out of her car twice and you held a gun to her head.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This hurts me, Peach. I hate having to do this. This is not what I like to do. I hate doing this. This is the second time today I have to do something that I really don't want to do.
What was the first time?
I can't talk about it with you because it's...
Okay.
You're removing your solo. You have to tell... You can't ride with Brett anymore. You're banned. I don't care what he says. I don't care. You tell him no. You're under strict orders. You have to ride alone.
You mean with FTOs, right?
And with approved FTOs by SDSO people.
Okay. Okay. I hope they're around during shift 1.
Since when are you a shift 1? You're around in shift 2, shift 3?
No, actually. Nope, I'm shift 1er.
Okay. Well, Silas is around.
Okay. You better not call me a fat dumb bitch.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't. Yep. And I'm gonna get the reports directly. Silas and Owen are gonna get the reports directly. Now you need to prove them wrong that you aren't making any progress. I know you are, and I know you can. It's almost like you choose not to.
No?
Don't let the potential go to waste. You can't let your emotions get the best of you, especially as a deputy, as a cadet.
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days. I'm not folding on that. You're suspended for the weekend.
Time.
It's 2 days. Would you rather me fire you? That's an even longer time. You want that? You want to get fired? One of the reasons why I'm not firing you, Peach, is because I know you won't be punished for what you just did. Because if I fire you right now, Kyle's just going to rehire you immediately. So the only way to punish you for what you do is to keep you in the department. Because you know, God forbid, Kyle's going to just send you to sit at a vault for an hour after you almost killed a deputy. And he's going to call me weak.
Okay.
You understand everything I have to say, right? Because I'm not kidding. I will not defend you or help you next time. And whatever Columbo or Owen or Silas and any of these guys have to say after this, I'm not defending you. So please prove me wrong. Just a week. It's a week, Peach. Become the cop that I know you can be. Do you have anything to say to me? Do you have anything to say to anybody here? You know, in the last 2 days, Peach, I've had to deal with a deputy in shift 1, my own son, who I'm on the verge of also firing, and then you. One of the first people I wanted to hire when I got my department.
I guess everything happens for a reason. Sometimes good things fall apart, so better things can fall together.
just so you know, Peach, the other people might be tough on you, but it's tough love. Okay? They want to see you succeed just as much as I do. But they don't, they have a lot shorter of a leash than I do. So just know that when you're with them. They don't take as much shit as I do. And I take a lot of shit. So do you have anything you want to say to me?
Yeah.
What?
I'll make you proud. Hope I'm here Monday. Out of my way.
What's her deal?
Yeah. What? What?
Hey, Big T.
Yeah.
We got the forklifts.
I don't care, man. Just do whatever you need to do.
Yes, sir. Sir, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just go and deal with the loop.
Okay, sir. Well, if you
Okay.
need us, we'll be downstairs.
Whatever.
Is he all right?
Nah, I think I'm good right now.
Oh, shoot. Should we get some, like, food to cheer him up?
Yeah, that would be good.
I actually do have food.
Yeah, give it to him.
We got these for you, sir, if you're going hungry. Here's some food for you too, miss.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
I was hiding behind those closed blinds.
This is the worst part of the job.
Oh, you think this is the worst part?
I love everything else about this.
Okay.
I'm happy with what's happened here for the most part.
Yeah.
The opportunities I've given people and the inspiration to people that come on duty, and I'm happy, but I think we've hit that tipping point, and I hate having to be that guy.
Well,
Someone's
I
going to be
mean-
unhappy with me, and I hate disappointing Owen.
Mhm.
I want to encourage him to be there when I'm not. And I try to take his advice, but it's hard. God, what? What is so important?
Well, I saw her leave and I wanted to apologize. I was just trying to get the packages in here. I thought they were supposed to be taken up here. I didn't mean to interrupt anything that was going on.
Talking about the lube.
I just wanted to apologize for what I did. Even though you shot at me.
It's all right. Get out there and do your job. So
You
Is
shot
everything
at
all
me?
right, Big T?
yeah.
All right.
Like a warning shot?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
like 5 people on the fucking in the fucking windows while I'm trying to yell at Peach and talk to her. So I shot at him, and then he walks in here and wouldn't leave. So I think I shot into the wood.
Okay. I mean, I did try and approach you about trying to like reel in some of the shit that's happening here. And then like the angle everybody's taking. I mean, everybody squirreling about, doing all sorts of fuckery. Because all of the responsibility comes to you, right? But I
Yeah.
listened to you, how you're talking with Peach. I mean, you're trying to give her guidance. I imagine you're doing the same thing with John Cop.
I already did. I said that if any of the stuff that he's done before happens again, he's fired. It.
Okay.
What's up, Cooper? Come on in.
I just spoke to Pat Downing. He hasn't brought it up to you yet, he told me. But he's being threatened by Peach as well. He told me that she has told him she'll be at his house, that she'll be at the end of his bed with a knife. So yeah, that's basically why he's got it. He's
Just
kinda
now?
scared. It's been going on for a while, he told me.
Oh.
She keeps doing it.
In the last like 5 or 10 minutes.
Like in the past like 2 weeks, because this is the first time I've seen Pat in like a month.
Apparently, he keeps telling me she keeps threatening him, threatening to kill him.
Okay. Well, if that's happened within the past month,
I'm pretty sure it happened today as well.
like before I just talked to her,
That's
or
a
after.
possibility. I don't know. I think she just walked out, and I think Brad and Jenny are talking to her right now.
Okay.
They were running to her real quick.
Cute. Well, maybe what's gonna happen is she's gonna be their problem. Dennis, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? When you gonna come to our meetings? Pizza Fridays.
Oh, that's about.
I said for you and
I'd
Gabs
say
to come
roughly
by.
65% of,
At least be an admin assistant. Yeah, I know that if I fire her, she's gonna be immediately rehired, and then any punishment she deserves is gonna be nulled. Just like I heard Kyle was gonna punish her with an hour of vault duty for pushing an officer out of a car twice and holding a gun to their head twice.
Aren't our cops basically taken to court for that kind of shit?
Bob could come, or he could make somebody else. Yeah, I know. She's very lucky if that's not taken to court.
That is what.
Are you shitting me?
Cooper, I have to have a chat with Trey.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I'll be out of your hair.
So the
Thank you for
point I was
gifting us
getting
something,
to
Dennis.
about, I hear you talking with, Peach, trying to give her guidance. I'm assuming that's what you kind of had the conversation with John. Threat of getting fired.
Mm-hmm.
I have a statement from Shelby, and she explaining that Peach had a gun to her. I'm gonna be pushing this to dark. This might go to the docket.
Fine. Look, I'm not protecting her. I've protected her as much as I can. Whatever happens to her, happens to her.
So
Good
I
night,
was
Dennis.
thinking you were actually kind of hitting both Peach and Shelby against each other.
No. I don't even. I tell them to
Because
stay away from
You do it
each other.
before in the past. I wasn't really that surprised. So, but with the gun thing, I found that out because I went down to go speak with Shelby. Picked her up from the hospital. We went over the first thing that she said to me, because I was like, okay, let's just talk about this incident, and then we can talk about the context of everything else and what makes you feel what you feel.
Sorry,
in
probably.
this situation. And then I'm going to ask some other questions after you explain from your perspective what's going on. And she starts with, well, Peach held me up twice with a gun. I was like, okay.
Well, I've protected her as much as I can, so
Okay.
I don't know what the hell that's about. Well, I do know it's about. There's a jealousy thing. It's Peach's psycho.
Kind of circles back because you had said that you believe Peach has been tossing herself into the Alamo Sea for attention.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know why she's doing it, but
Okay. Just a general, weird, not very general, but specific question. Why would Columbo call me and tell me that it was Pred? Because he was on top of the car?
yeah, that was all we. At the time, that's what we assumed.
Then why did Columbo call Peach and tell her it was Pred? Like, why would he instigate that?
I don't know.
You think Columbo was a crackhead?
I think what happened was Peach asked who did it, and then he was told who did it, or who we thought did it. He didn't really give us any other response besides that if it wasn't him. I do need money after that.
That's a separate issue. All right, well, I have quite a bit different stance with things with Dark. Everything goes through him. At the end of the day, this is his department, and I support him. I'm of the old school of IA. I've been a part of it since we've had it in this PD. I believe in the chain of command, in that when it comes to the punishment of officers, only officers should be punishing officers, and we should be containing it within our own departments and not letting outside people determine what that is. Hopefully, Peach hasn't, spread her damage to people that are outside of the institution.
I doubt it. She's honestly pretty good about that, I would hope.
What is your gut feeling after this conversation? Do you, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's the likelihood of Peach having some kind of blowback on Shelby?
On Shelby? Probably not.
Yeah.
On what I told her she needs to do, I would give it an 8, honestly.
What do you mean? What do you think she's gonna do?
I think she's gonna ride with Pred. I think she's gonna ride with somebody she's not supposed to. I think she's not gonna listen to any of the things we said. She's gonna do it a day, and I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna give her away to the PBSO.
Okay.
I hope she proves me wrong. But honestly, she just keeps doing it.
You ever felt like Peach has a breaking point? She might snap.
I think she did. Was saying some weird things yesterday, so.
Like what? I
don't know. On the phone, she was like, when I asked her about why the car was in the ocean, she was like saying some things about like, oh, sometimes that this stuff happens. And
what?
I don't know. She was being very weird. I think it's this whole prom thing. That's the whole thing with
You think it's
prom
the prom
queen
thing?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's prom queen thing.
You think Peach is in love with you?
Hopefully not.
Okay. That's separate from what I'm asking. Do you think she's in love with you?
Not anymore.
Okay. Do you think she's jealous that you're with Shelby and not her?
I think she's jealous of everybody who could take the attention that she would get away from her. She was like that with pretty much any woman we brought in here to hire.
Okay. Did she say anything to you when you and Shelby adopted John?
The only thing I heard from her was, ugh.
That's all she did.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Huh.
He's here.
Sydney was telling me that she was thinking of a punishment for Peach. And she was gonna say that she was banned from the prom.
If we do that, she's gonna come back and kill us all. I think that would be the breaking point. We wouldn't do that. Hey, Owen, come on in.
You guys still doing the IA interview?
Not really.
We're just chatting.
Okay.
So,
what'd you end up doing?
I suspended her for the weekend. I removed her solo cert, and she can only ride with approved FTOs that were given by you, Silas, Willie, any of the higher ranking FTIs and FTOs. She has a week, and I think we give her a final eval at the end of the week. If she fails it, if she shows no promise or any progress, she's gone. And I'll give you a little insight on why, Owen. I didn't go straight up and do the firing part. There's a couple. One of the big reasons is Fred, after you walked away, Fred told me that if I fire her, he's just going to hire her and all the punishment that she's deserving of will be nulled. So, if she's going to actually be punished for something, she's going to have to do it like this. So, try to take a hybrid of some of the suggestions that you said, and also make sure she was actually punished.
It wasn't a suggestion, it was an out.
Well, I guess that was kind of the best way to go about. If we fire her, she gets no punishment, and then she's just another headache for everybody, right? I guess.
It looks like she quit and threw in one.
Okay, well, if she did, I already told her that I'm not. I am out. I am washing my hands, and whatever happens is up to you guys. I'm not protecting her, not helping her with anything else.
Up to you guys.
I met you, Columbo.
Okay, then I think we should fire her.
Right now, after what I just did, I meant like after
if
this.
It's up to me. We fire her. That's what I said.
Well, I meant
if you're
after
saying
this.
I can't fire her, like everything, I can't do anything in this department. Then yes.
Well,
I guess we can't.
You can do things in this department, Owen.
Like what?
If you wanted to suspend somebody, you could absolutely suspend somebody. But I think when it comes to firing people, I think we all need to talk about that before we do it. That's a major decision.
Shut the fuck up, Spencer.
I let you honestly anything besides the firing thing, which I think we should all talk about before we do it. I think everything else you can go nuts. I don't care. You're the most. You and Columbo are the two most trusted people I have in this department.
What about Mom?
Mom's not in our department.
That was a joke.
Oh, I get it.
I wish Raven was here. He would fix all of this.
I got a message from Raven.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Let me try to translate this.
Okay. Like with Google Translate? Are you gonna sound it out? Like
No, I'm not gonna sound it out at all. No way. I don't even know what this says. It says with Google Translate, Assistant Sheriff is coming back soon. Please get educated about his status and authority. All right. What's going on, Jenny?
I just wanted to come in and say hi and hope if everything was okay.
No, it's not.
How you doing?
Good. Good.
Disappointed. I have a
I know.
Peach is probably gonna be your problem soon, so
I told her to not make any rash decisions and to think on it till Monday.
Did you read 311?
Yeah, I did, and then I told her not to make any rash decisions and to think about it.
Okay.
And that everyone would understand whatever she picked.
I'm not gonna beg her to come back. I've done
No, you're
enough.
not. You have.
And if
I
she
don't disagree.
has any problems, and if this thing with the court case, if she gets any court cases out of this and she's found guilty, that's it. She's all yours. PBSO, because I know Kyle will hire her and give her absolutely no punishment, so
I was in the process of giving her a punishment when you turned up.
Well, I told Toretti about the punishment that you mentioned to me, but he's
Mm-hmm.
kind of the same feeling that I had. My knee-jerk thing, I think she would absolutely snap and kill everyone.
Probably, yeah. Good point. I mean, maybe you don't make it a complete ban. Maybe you say she can't run for prom queen.
That would do it.
I've heard already that people are turning on her after what she just did, so she definitely isn't winning prom queen. Sounds like Jeff and Cooper are working on making sure she doesn't get it.
Oh my god.
I mean, Gunner's running, so you know.
Yeah, Gunner's running too.
And Pond.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, man, good luck, Toretti.
Oh, I needed to talk to you about one other thing, MDW wise.
What's up?
Okay, so I was wondering if it's possible to maybe split up the BCSO now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You know, with the SDSO and PBSO.
Now that we have like hundreds and hundreds of people in the PD, you wanna?
We can spend a day sitting here and doing it.
Wait, say that again?
We could spend a day here.
We could spend a day?
Well, I
it's
mean,
for your benefit. I don't give a fuck.
well, it's for PBSO too.
I mean, is that gonna help the SASP? I don't.
Well, I mean, we're the only, I mean, I don't know how to do that, but I did talk to somebody.
Who? Because it wasn't Michael Ron, because every time I ask him for stuff,
No,
he, like,
it was
loses his shit.
It was
What? What?
He said that we could.
Did he really?
What? Well, he if we were able to, but I would need to talk to you, is make the things and then he can get the badges. But you know, maybe one day.
Yeah, of course he can get the. You realize all that's gonna take for him is to upload a picture.
Okay.
Do you know what it means? Okay, we have to reassign everybody's state ID underneath that new category.
Right.
So of course he doesn't give. No.
Oh yeah, he's anyway. What? I mean, I'm willing to help.
Okay. Let me just think about this. How we can do this faster. Because we could repurpose the BCSO, right?
Mm-hmm.
As one of the departments.
That would probably
And-
PBSO because they're bigger.
Okay, so PBSO would need its own, I guess, color thing, and their crest, right?
Right.
In the top left.
Ooh.
And that's the badge, right?
Yep.
And then we can repurpose a department, just label it PBSO, and everybody's gonna have to chill for a while their shit says PBSO and their SDSO.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just move over everybody in the PBS or the SDSO to the new one once it's made.
Right. That's probably the
Okay.
simplest. There's not a ton of us. So
Yeah, I figured.
shouldn't take too long. I'll spend a day and just start transferring everybody over.
Okay. Yeah, he would just need to.
I'll ask Jenny for the to get me, or I'll get it to them or to you, the badge with the transparent.
Oh, just give it.
Thank you, NNS. And I can give it to him, and or you can give it to him, and then we got our badges.
Okay. Okay, I just took out my fucking baton and I got really stressed for no fucking reason. Okay. Yeah. Do you have like a badge? What does your guys' badge look like right now?
It's the one on our chest right now. See, Owen, he doesn't have the. We have
Do
it.
you have,
Yeah.
Do you have a badge on you? Can you show it to me?
I think. Oh, like the. You mean like that, or you mean like the picture?
Yeah, sheriff. No, the sheriff Blaine County
Yeah.
part. Okay.
Thank you, NNS. I appreciate the
We'd
encouragement.
have to see if we can get.
Could you show that one more time, please?
Did I add that picture?
What picture is it?
Who is that?
Behind the blinds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, this is like Svensson in his natural habitat. I was like watching everybody.
The Midwestern Shadow?
Oh, you've never heard? Listen, one time, Svensson and I were on duty together.
Only one
Doing some-
time, though.
Yeah, the one time we were actually patrolling together. I don't even remember why. It was someone said something to you. And I said, well, Svensson's like from Arkansas. Something about being from the Midwest. You said that people call you something else.
I can't even recall.
Some other shadow. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're from the Midwest. You're the Midwestern shadow. It made a lot of sense at the time. I don't
Hey,
remember.
I'm not protesting.
Yeah, I'm not changing it. Okay. So the badge, the crest that's on the badge needs to be some kind of thing for the SDSO. And then the top left of the MDW. I mean, I'm assuming if you guys get your own custom one, that Pred's gonna want his own custom one for the PBSO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So someone's gonna have to do that.
I can talk to Jenny about getting their stuff, and I'll talk to about anything else that we need to do. Yeah. I don't know where that's from, but what's up, Aiden?
Scandinavian for sure.
They always are.
It's Scandinavian. Okay. I don't know if that's offensive or not. To be honest with you.
Is that true?
I'm stuck in my F1 now. No, I'm not. Yeah, we can do that.
Hey.
It's everything it's made. I just know Fred's gonna want his own custom thing. Your guys' colors is like a tan and brown. You guys tan, brown, and gold. You gonna stick with that?
What do you think, Owen?
It's the uniform, so yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'll send you the pic. Well,
Isn't the PBSO getting new uniforms or something?
they just did.
They already have them.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
That's what Fred was wearing.
I didn't pay.
Well,
I didn't know.
it looks like the LSPD uniform, to be
It's a
honest.
little subtle.
Very subtle.
Okay. All right.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, sweet. Well, yeah, we'll do that. I'm sure this is gonna get right on that.
Let me see. Yeah. Sure we will.
Yep. Yep.
Also not Scandinavian.
No, he's not.
I feel like I'm playing the odds by saying he is.
You kinda, but you know he's
No.
close. Kinda close.
Not even. Not
well.
even. Not even.
Fucking
Is
guys.
that guy Scandinavian?
No.
Alright, well, at least you didn't say
It's been
Danish.
like 3 hours and they still have the barrels of lube outside.
You gotta be kidding me. You guys got rid of the lube, right?
No, yeah, we lost one of them, so we took the two barrels of lube over to the lost. They're
Fantastic.
having a wrestling contest for a competition.
Fantastic.
Yep, just wanted to let you know. All right,
Thank you.
sir, would you here's some food for you too. I didn't give you any earlier.
Oh, there you
I don't
go.
want whatever food you have.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll get all your hair.
This is fair.
Covered
Anything
in
else you
lube.
want us to do,
Yeah.
Big T?
Don't touch anyone.
Yeah, take a shower. Actually, if it's lube, you're gonna have to wipe it down first because it's probably like water.
Oh no, that was only
All
Pat
right,
that got covered in
I
lube.
gotta go. We'll sort this out, Toretti.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
Good luck.
All right,
Yep.
let's go finish cleaning.
At the good fight, Benson. It's good to see you.
Yeah, likewise.
Want to go on duty?
That's where I've been.
How was it?
Same as it always is. There's fast cars and people running.
Get some W's?
Sure. Listen, I don't know what you want from me as like a what do you expect me to do in this department? Like what is my role?
I want you to be there when I'm not. Or be here when I'm here. Just like I said, I approve of any decisions you make as long as they're if it's like a major decision like a firing, we just all talk about it first. That's it. That's the only one. Other than that, I consider you a captain.
But
I
not
consider
actually.
you, well, look, not as easy as it sounds, but I consider you on the same level as all of them.
But when it comes down to it, I'm not.
In what regard?
How Jenny pulled rank on me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I shut that down.
No.
I mean, I told her, consider you just on the same level as her.
But do you think that's going to hold any water when you're not here? I mean, even when you're here. I mean, Pred tried to fire me, and
Well,
I didn't
he's
even hear
not.
you object.
He's not going to fire you because I knew he wasn't serious. He tried to fire Pike too, and I stopped that.
Did you stop it, or did you wait for him to calm down?
No, I just said, no, you're rehired right in front of him.
for Pike.
Yeah. He's doing that to get a rise out of me. He wants me to do that so he can complain about me, you know, so he can later say, well, you always try to, any punishments I try to do, they try to take away.
It came with 2 complimentary barrels of lube.
Hello.
All right, here's your son, sir.
Hey, John.
Hello, sir. Sir, Dad.
But other than that, Owen,
What's wrong, Pop?
it's been a rough day.
What happened, Pop?
Peach, Aiden, Fred.
Peach did what?
Peach pushed a deputy out of a car twice. Held a gun to their head.
Was she eating and then her fat just pushed him out?
No.
Pop, I hate seeing you like this. What's wrong?
A lot of shit going on, man.
How can I help you, Pop Pap?
Just
How can I help you, Pip Pip?
wish I didn't have to deal with Pred and his stupid shit constantly.
I never see that guy.
He probably runs away because he's scared of you.
Well, if you want, sir, I could ocean dump you so you don't remember your bad day. You want me to ocean dump you, Dad?
Kinda.
Dad?
Kinda, but
All right.
no, don't do it. Actually do it. Don't actually do
You
it.
could ocean dump yourself.
Thank you, Hirona, for the raid. We'll get together and do some MDW stuff soon. Civ? Oh god, I think I uninstalled it. Been a tough day.
Why is Fenton not saying anything? Hello, sir.
Been a rough
I
day
got your
for all of
email.
us. Oh yeah, you guys need to talk too.
Has he not said anything?
Nope.
What's wrong, sir? I'm going to be honest. I think you guys are being divas. It can't be that bad. How bad could it really be?
Well, they're coming for your job, and
They can come for my job, but they can't come for my guns.
that's true.
Who's coming for my job?
Well, you need to stop handing out guns to people.
Oops.
Yep. Fred's weaponizing that against me.
Just don't
Is
fire
it
me,
really
Pop Pop.
weaponizing if you have a cadet who's your son handing out firearms?
Well, he takes them back now.
I gave him to employees because Cy Carter's a threat. I thought they worked here.
No, they can get their own guns. They could go down and get their gun license. I paid for them, actually. I tried to get them to pay for their Class 2 weapons.
Listen, Pop. If it's going to cause you this much hurt and pain, okay? If it's going to make you this upset, I can stop allowing people to invoke their right to carry a firearm.
Well, perfect. I approve. Yes, do not hand out any firearms.
Okay, see, it's as simple as that. What's the problem?
Like, okay, well, perfect. Also, we had a cop potentially lie on the stand this morning.
Who?
It was Jaden.
What did he lie about?
Pred took him to court when he shouldn't have, and then Jaden lied on the stand under oath to get out of it.
Why is this Pred guy such a pussy?
Good question.
It just seems like that, he'll send Gunner here to stab you and stuff, and then no one cares about that. But then I gave someone a gun who works here, and it's the end of the world.
Oh.
You know, it's the worst fucking thing that's ever happened.
True, John. Not 100% wrong with that one.
But I understand. I shouldn't give the secretaries guns.
Correct. Or anybody. They have to be licensed firearms in this city, John.
What about the gun swap?
No gun. There's no such thing as a gun swap.
Not yet. I'm going to take all my NRA brothers and petition for it at the courthouse.
Fantastic. That's the way to do it.
We should be allowed. If we can buy guns from the ammunition, why shouldn't we be allowed to swap them around?
It'd be really hard to catch people doing things if we allowed that. But, you know, it's a good point. You should go to the legislature and try to get that changed. You guys want to talk, or you want to talk a little bit more, Owen?
I'm not sure I have anything left to say.
What's wrong, sir?
You need to file that court case again. That's what you need to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you not want to be the lead on that, sir? I really liked the way I liked the way you verbally dominated Rhodes. It made me feel weird.
Well, I'm a witness, so I can't be a lawyer and I can't be on your defense team or plaintiff team. You need to find an attorney and refile.
Or you can file it yourself. Just don't use Bill Mays.
You could. Well,
I'm
Bill
not gonna
Mays
do
was
that
the
weird shit.
defense, so you can't use him.
I'll call Serenade.
There you go.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't call Stout, because he's the one who fucked it up for you.
Yeah.
How did that get fucked up anyways?
He
I'm
just-
confused.
I talked to him. I talked to the judge. Stout agreed to a mistrial. And he was the senior attorney over Charity. So he just fucked it up. I talked to him on the phone afterwards, and he just admitted he fucked it up. I don't know what to say.
Thank you for the raid, Harona.
I made a bar complaint about him, but we'll see where that goes.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I feel like the vibes might be off.
Yeah, they are.
You guys want to go use excessive force on Cy Carter?
Not really, but he does have a warrant.
That might make you feel better.
He's around. Oh, he just went to jail? He just got caught.
There you go, Pop. And hey, that problem's in a few hours, right?
No, it's next week.
Oh.
And Peach is suspended
Well-
for the weekend.
What'd she do? Push someone out of a car?
Yeah, held a gun to their head too.
Can you give us the room, John? I'd like to talk to Toretti still.
Hey, if Peach was in here, I'd have to give you the whole damn building. All right. I'm out. John Cop out.
Okay, we'll see you in a few minutes, John.
See you, Pop.
What's up?
I think you should fire Peach. I think that her existing in this department is a detractor more than it is a helper. Like, you know, it's I think you're holding on to some kind of semblance of, well, at least we can punish her. But do you really think a weekend suspension is going to change Peach? She's not just going to go right back to doing it again.
Well,
on Monday.
Well, it was also the removing of her solo cert and
Right, but
approval of FTOs.
You know, Pred's just gonna grab her anyways.
And she's gone. That's it. She's gone. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts. She's with Pred. That's it. It's over.
And you told her that.
Yeah, I told her that. I told her I'm not protecting her anymore. I'm not helping her anymore. Any decision that's made doesn't need me. She's gone. Said the same thing with John and the gun thing. He does it again. He's gone. It's frustrating that it feels like it's only me who has to fire these guys, but I got to do it, I guess. I hate how being a mediocre cop is a better option than these guys.
What do you mean mediocre?
People who I don't even know their name. Never see out there. Just barely making an impact.
What do you mean? I'm confused. You think people that are nameless, faceless PBSO deputies are worth more than Peach or John? And they shouldn't be?
Right.
Why not?
Well, because they're also... I
Are
think
these
they
people
have more
committing criminal
potential.
offenses?
No.
Are these people getting suspended on a weekly basis for not
No.
listening to orders?
No.
So why would they not be worth more? They've got to be worth more.
Yes.
I would place so much more value in a solo cadet or a non-solo cadet or an officer or a deputy that stays out of trouble, keeps their nose clean, and does their job than I would Peach or John. I mean, listen, are there shining moments where some of our more colorful cadets do something crazy or creative, and I'm like, wow, that's cool. Yes. But if they're committing literal felonies and they're assaulting other cops, they're constantly gaslighting you in our department and making other cops not want to come around or are afraid to interact with them, then there's certainly an issue here. When we value them the same as someone who just, for lack of a better term, does their job.
I guess.
I worry that, if I can speak freely, I mean, you're still the sheriff, so if you want to tell me to knock it off, then I guess I certainly will. But I worry that you're too lenient, and I worry that we don't have a disciplinarian in this department anymore. And if I don't feel like anyone feels really threatened when they do something wrong, like they should knock it off. I don't think people really know where the boundary is when they should knock it off. I don't think anyone's really telling where the boundary is until it becomes such a big issue that we have to like basically fire them. I think Jaden should have been stopped with some of the stuff he was doing months ago, weeks ago. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we should throw the baby out with the bathwater. I really like Jaden, and I've spoken highly of him privately to you. But if we don't have a disciplinarian...
Do you have an appointment, sir?
All right. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry.
I'm a little busy right now.
Okay, both the chargers are up here and the city's on fire. Do you mind if I take one to respond to one of the 3 boosts or the vault or the?
Yeah, you can take the one out front.
Yeah, take either one.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Hey, why
thanks
is your
for asking.
door handle covered in lube?
That's the.
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
I grabbed onto it downstairs.
I'll wipe
The
it off.
good news is I was able to finger my ass and check my prostate.
Good to know.
Okay.
Is it good to know?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Good
Hey,
to know.
make sure
Thank
you
you.
write that report that you were tagged in multiple times in the reports channel.
What report?
The reports channel. I tagged you.
You tagged me in the reports channel?
Yeah. And so did somebody else. For a terrorism warrant.
It wasn't my arrest. Hold on, let me look for it.
It's not.
I'll just stop the city vault from being robbed to do it right now.
You're being obtuse. Do it later. Just get it done.
Obtuse?
Get in the charger and go to the goddamn vault.
Triangle.
Do it later. Just get in your charger and go to the goddamn vault.
Maybe you can do it, and I'll do this report really quick.
Get the hell out of here, Gunner.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Who the hell are you guys? Stay the fuck out of my way.
Sorry, sir.
You hear me? You see me coming here and you... Stay the fuck out of my way.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Is he gone?
Oh my god, he almost shot us.
What the hell was that?
Well, I mean, Jay's never lied on the stand. I don't think this one comes out of nowhere.
Does it come out of nowhere? Or were there signs that Jaden perhaps was taking things a little too liberally and didn't really understand the severity of what Pred was putting him through and didn't really get a talking to about how to conduct himself?
Yeah, it's hard to watch him because there's nobody there around that time for him.
It doesn't matter. That's a cop out. I think we knew with Jaden. I knew anyway that Jaden was a good cop. I think he could have been a member of command in this department if he had been guided in the right way. But I think he didn't understand the gravity of the situation he got himself into. And I don't think he really understood the gravity of the situations he was putting himself to in general. And eventually it caught up to him. I think we aren't preparing these guys for what the real world out there looks like. They kind of become insulated through what we do at the meetings, and they become complacent with your protection and your soft-handed techniques. And then eventually Pred brings them out to dry, and or Bass does, or whoever. You know, I'm not saying Bass is a bad guy in a sense, but it would be hard to blame Bass that if he saw a cadet like Peach shove someone out of a car, Bass would want their job, I would think. I know that Brian probably would. I know that Hardcastle, any of the more hardline LSPD sergeants would probably say, why the fuck do we have this person employed still if they're doing shit like this? And we really haven't taught these guys the right way. And I worry that these cadets, these officers, are growing up and becoming officers under you in a very lenient environment, and they don't really understand how good they have it and when to tighten up and when to watch themselves. I mean, I personally, I've definitely made some mistakes in the past weeks, months, whatever, and I'm lucky I haven't gotten in trouble for it. But a lot of the reason that I haven't, or, you know, a lot of us, the reason us veterans don't get in trouble is because we know where the line is. We know where we can fuck around, and we know when we need to be serious and go to work. And I think that line is becoming increasingly blurred to the point where it doesn't even exist for someone like Peach. I don't think she knows what that line is at all. I don't think there is a line for Peach.
David, thank you for the tier 1.
I don't think she has a, I'm going to do serious police work right now mode. And I worry that's because we failed her. We didn't teach her enough. And I think it's because we don't have a disciplinarian in the SDSO. We don't have a executive officer who feels like a authority figure. It feels like there's Toretti and there's everyone else. And Toretti's not going to fire anyone. And Toretti's going to give you 15 chances. So do what you want. He'll have your back.
I mean, I guess it's just, I feel like of anything but firing, like I've said, is the only thing we think we should all talk about as like a tribunal. But other than that, I free reign for anybody in our command plus.
You say that, but when's the last time you? I mean, I don't want to put this all on you. Maybe I need to pester you, but I feel bad pestering you because of all these people. We've sat here for what? 10 minutes, and there's been like 6 people come up here. I don't want to be the person to pester you and ask, hey, can I please be involved in interviews? Can I please be involved in hiring? Can I please look at applications with you? Can I please be involved in punishments? Can I please be involved in, planning events with the SDSO? I don't think you need a 16th person to pester you about shit. But I've made it clear that I want to be involved and I want to help. And if you don't want to utilize that, that's entirely your decision.
I am telling
you
that I'm telling you to do it. Just do it. Legitimately, you could do all those things. And if anybody is allowed to quote unquote pester me, it would be you. Of anybody in this department. You should never have to worry about doing that. You could talk to me anytime you want. With anything you want. You should just do it. Like I said, I trust you. There's a reason I have you, Metzger, Columbo, kinda Silas in the positions they are. Because I trust you guys to do things. More so you and Metzger and Columbo, but honestly, just do it. You don't have to worry about anything. The only thing I ask is that if we're gonna fire somebody, we all talk about it. I've lost my patience with people pushing my buttons. I don't care what you guys do with punishment wise anymore. I've lost my patience. If you guys want to punish people a certain way, go for it. But I'm telling you, that's the only thing I ask for.
Hey, Dad, I brought you some food to cheer you up.
Oh.
There's yours.
Thank you.
And here's yours, sir.
Oh. The Rooster's Rest. Mino, thank you for the tier 1.
Sheriff, it sounds really nice in theory to say that I have free reign to do whatever I want, but the authority of a lieutenant means nothing when everyone goes to the sheriff. What I say or do means very little unless you're literally absent. And even in that case, I end up having to contact you about 9 out of 10 times because, like I criticized Bass, when I was watch commander, there is no reason to go to a lieutenant when a sheriff will hear you out, when a sheriff will listen to your concerns, when a sheriff will be nicer to you than the lieutenant, when a sheriff is less of a hard ass. I think if you examine a military unit type of structure where you have a commander and then an executive commander, the reality is that the commander, the sheriff, in my opinion, should be telling these people to fuck off sometimes, telling them, hey, there's a lieutenant on duty or there's a lieutenant here. Why don't you talk to them? Why don't you reach out to them? And I know that I honestly want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that it's just like Bass. You just want to help people and you just want to solve the problem while you're in front of it, and that it feels easier that way. But at some point it comes across as a sign of distrust when I'm not deferred to.
I've been trying to be a little less approachable to people. Surprisingly, in the afternoons and the mornings, it's kind of started to work with the Willie Silas kind of combo. But I know what you mean. And trying to get better at it, being less approachable. I know Kyle brought up being approachable, but I think it's been a massive detriment unless you have 100,000 people who are below you that can handle things for you.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I mean, like one of the biggest reasons people do that is because we're a smaller department, a lot less people. They just look for whoever's it's just how it is. And then in PBSO, you know, they have Jenny, they have whatever sergeant, I don't even know who their sergeants are. They have lieutenants, they got 3 captains, they have an undersheriff.
And do people actually go to their sergeants, lieutenants, captains, undersheriff?
I'm not sure, but it seems like it.
Why do you think that is? Do you think people go to Colombo? People go to Metzger? People go to me? People go to Silas? In the same fashion? Because certainly being a smaller department would make it easier for those people to seek us out if they wanted to, or if they thought there was value in doing so.
I think the worst part about it lately is how active all of us in high command is. So I think that's one of the detriments of having us around all the time, is because in pretty much every department they just go straight to the top. Disrespectful, honestly. And
why do you think they do that?
Because they know that the people at the top are usually just going to be like, yeah, whatever, do it. And they should be going to the people below it to say no.
If I were a deputy and you said, hey, you know, if I were a deputy and let's say I was a deputy and I wanted to drive the Charger, I would not approach Lieutenant Svensson if I could talk to Sheriff Toretti. If I was a deputy and I wanted approval for a budget to, you know, maybe plan a party, or if I wanted to maybe, you know, try motor cert, if I needed permission to do pretty much anything, there was no incentive to go to a lieutenant or a captain or a sergeant or a corporal when the sheriff keeps hearing you out. I think you just acknowledge that, right? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's wrong of me to approach my sheriff and tell him what to do and how to do your job, but I worry that this department is becoming a cult of personality, much like Pred, where it all is built around you. It's Toretti's department. It's Toretti's sheriff's office. It's not really the Sonora Desert's office, you know, where we have multiple experienced, you know, 6-year veteran, 5-year veteran officers that are in command or high command. It's becoming Toretti and his band of misfits. And if that's what you want it to be, then that's fine. I don't necessarily want to be a part of that, but I think we can change that if we want to.
I do want to change it. I think it, like I said, I think it's been improving in shift 1 into shift 2. I just tell people to go talk to Silas and Willie. But like I said, when you're around, do your thing. Because unless I'm around, you're going to be the highest ranking. So do whatever you want.
For Colombo. Here's the problem, though, ultimately. I think as much as we want to pretend...
You're still not in the department yet.
Some, you know, evil caricature of a person who has no value and has never said anything right in his entire life. He said 1 or 2 things that struck a chord. And I'm sure you would say, don't let him get to you or whatever. But the truth is that Pred beats a drum, and I don't necessarily agree with it. But he says a lot that he trusts his people in commands and high command to do stuff without even telling them. He lets them all do whatever they want, right? And I think he's right. I think it seems to me as an outsider, and maybe the grass is always greener, that it actually seems to be the case that Wrangler does whatever the fuck he wants, and Jenny seems to pretty much do whatever she feels necessary for her department, and it feels the same with Espinoz and Anita for hiring. He also, I think he's also right. I think maybe I'm not approachable, and maybe that's the problem, is that I should say yes more, and I should be a nicer guy, and I should just, you know, hear people out or whatever. But I think the truth is that no one wants to hear me talk if they can come to you. So I guess I've said it a few times, but it boils down to I'm asking you politely to refer people away, or there's nothing for me to do. I mean, if I asked you for a job description, what does a lieutenant do here? I think we'd all be struggling, right?
I just consider you I mean, I don't consider you too much different than Columbo. Yeah, I don't see you any different than that. And like I said, you have free reign. Do what you want to do. Come on duty, do your thing. And I understand your concerns. And I think we might have to make some more changes to evolve in this crazy world, considering Gunner is now a lieutenant. And got a bunch more people. So I think we might have to make some more changes to the chain of command within the next week. Hey, stop it! God damn it, Mac! Other than that, I just want you to be around as much as you can, but it seems like it's sometimes difficult, so. I think we might have to fix that this week. Especially after what happened today. I was absolutely unhappy with what Kyle said in here, what Jenny was saying, and how they approach things, and how they see things. So. Gonna have to make some changes.
I think you're being too reasonable. I think your whole philosophy on being a sheriff is you want to be the reasonable one, while Pred, and for, you know, to a lesser extent, but still, Bass do pretty crazy things, right? That's kind of the idea, is that you're reasonable, you try to do things the way that it's written in the book, and stick to that, and try to hold them accountable when they don't do it. But the more that we do this, I worry that the only victims of this are us. The more that you are reasonable, and the more that you play by the rules, and the more that you stick to the rules, I realize that the only victims of that are us. Pred's people aren't suffering because the reality is, while you and I and Columbo and Metzger and the rest of commands and STSO are not petty enough to go out there and fuck up some poor PBSO deputy, because we could, right? We could go out there and we could go make a big statement by finding some PBSO deputy like Leonova or someone that Pred likes and just fuck them over. We could suspend them. We could goad them into, arguing with us. We could suspend them again. We could try to get them on a criminal charge and put them in jail. We could do that. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. Not legally, not in our SOPs. It's just purely moral, right? We're not doing that because it's the wrong thing to do, because that person hasn't asked for it. That person has not done any wrong to us, and it would do no good to us. It would only fuck over that person, because we know Pred probably wouldn't care that much, right? So we don't do that. But the thing is that Pred doesn't care. I'm not saying we should go do that. I'm saying the more we play by these rules, the more I realize Pred just gets away with bullying whoever he wants. Like Jaden was a victim today, and he'll probably lose his job. I think he should lose his job because of it. I wish he hadn't played into it. I can sympathize with why he did it. I hope he finds his way back into our good graces at some point. But nonetheless, Pred did it and it worked. He did it to Peach too. He's been doing it to Peach. I'm not saying Peach is playing no part in this. I'm not saying they're innocent. I am saying it's ridiculous that we keep playing by the rules. We keep doing the respectful, the right, the moral thing by not fighting back, not promoting 15 captains, not promoting 17 sergeants, not, creating new bullshit departments, not any of that. I don't know necessarily what would help in that sense, but I worry that the more we do this, we keep making victims of our own deputies because they don't feel protected. The truth is, and I could get in a lot of trouble for saying this, when Moulton questioned Peach on criminal charges and I was her attorney, I told her, you should side with Pred because Toretti and Moulton are incapable of protecting you like Pred will. And I truly believe that at this point. I believe the best advice I could give her as an attorney, not her commander, not her, not Fingal's boyfriend, her, maybe stepdad or whatever. The best advice I could give her in her own self-interest is to side with Pred, because the reality is that Pred will protect her far better than you or Moulton or Bass are capable of, because you guys still cling to the rules in some sense. You guys still play by the rules. And the truth is that, there's some kind of charges hanging over Pred's head. Let's not joke and pretend, that anything's actually going to happen to him, And the truth is that if Pred is not removed as sheriff, which he won't be, it doesn't matter what Peach is charged with because she will be protected by Pred. Even if we fire her, Even if we say, Peach, you're fired, Pred will protect her. And I'm concerned that the only victims of this whole Pred versus Toretti, saga is us. It's purely on our side. There are no PBSO deputies that are facing indefinite suspensions. Like we have 2 officers right now. There are no PBSO deputies facing criminal charges, from us. But yet we, you and I, you are still doing it. I mean, luckily I found the technicality to get myself, Fingal, and Copperton out of the way. But we sat there for 60 days waiting for criminal charges over our head.
What?
Hey, sir, we noticed you're upset, and we got you a little surprise to cheer you up.
I'm a little busy right now. What the hell is this?
Good Juventud. Why do you work for Fidel Castro, bro? What the fuck is your problem, eh? What the fuck, bro? Show him the note. No, Songa. Show him the note. We're detaining you, bro. We're detaining you right now, bro. What the hey, come back here.
All right, okay, get out. Come on, get out.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
What? I said my piece. You can think on it.
Pop, what could have happened that's so bad? I just feel like, God, the vibes are just really off.
Yeah, right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What could have possibly, what is so bad? Pop?
Well, there's a lot of people. Look, there's a lot of people in trouble. They want different things. They're being investigated. Peach and
like what?
Peach is being investigated for attempted murder twice. She's not listening to anything we tell her to do. She's refused to ride solo. She keeps riding with Pred. Then she pushed Shelby out of the car. Put her in the ER. You are under a lot of investigations.
For what?
Giving out the guns. Some woman.
I have those guns back.
Okay, and the guns you gave to him.
The woman in the courthouse now. Okay,
I'm
I
about
told
to
you that this was a bad idea.
I'm about to fire both of you motherfuckers.
I
know
told you
salud, bro.
guys this was a bad idea.
Oye, tú trabajas por Fidel.
Okay, leave.
Tú trabajas por Fidel. No, we have a couple questions. We have a couple. Mira, do look at this note. Bro. Look at this note right now. We need you to read it right now. Hey. Read the note. You work for Fidel Castro. Hey, ¿qué le pasa a este tipo?
You got. Hey, come back here.
This is what the fuck? Now people are saying I work for Fidel Castro.
I guess so.
You sympathizer. You sympathizer.
I mean, you know, Castro was right about some things. I mean, the way that he realized that Russia had the right to, you know, arms. God bless him for that.
Yeah. Also, I gotta fire one of my only consistent Shift 1 deputies.
Who?
Jaden. Because Pred put him in a courtroom this morning and he lied under oath 4 times, so.
Pred sends Gunner here to attack us daily.
Yeah, well, he says Gunner's been great. He doesn't commit crimes anymore.
Well,
so
don't fire him. Why would you have to fire him?
Because perjury is a no-nonsense firing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If you lie as a cop, you are being fired. That's 100%. Always. That's it.
Only in court, though, right?
Yes, under oath. If you lie under oath in court, you're fired. We've agreed to that multiple times.
I'm pretty sure when you get perjury, the judges still take your testimony. They just consider that you got perjury.
Well, as a cop, we can't do that. Our testimony
Have
is.
you talk to a judge about this?
It's not a judge thing. This is a high command thing.
That's the
Having
line.
a bad day, boss.
I'm sorry. Hold on. That's the line.
Yeah, that is the line. Lying in court is the line. It would be murder, but we gotta catch him in court. Yeah, he intentionally lied in court and admitted to it.
Does it matter that it was against Fred?
Not really, because I did find out it was malicious prosecution, which is really shitty. But he still shouldn't have lied in court.
Oh, my therapist is
the
calling
case?
me.
Huh?
What was the case?
He. Can I help you too?
Sorry, sir.
My hearing. He dressed up like an apparently he pretended to be Flop Dugong and got his car repaired at Harmony for under the PPSO. So Pred arrested him for fraud and resisting arrest.
Okay.
And then he went to court, and I guess he said so. I don't know what he said that was a lie, but he lied apparently. I gotta talk to Jaden. But and then he lied under court to get out of the charges. I don't know what else he was charged with, but yeah, they didn't put it on the docket like they're supposed to, because Pred said he wanted to switch it up without talking to any of the other people. We had a standard.
I
he sent it to the docket.
I didn't think that cops could arrest other cops.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but Pred did it and then put him in court, and then he lied.
Okay, well,
That's been my day. I haven't left the office yet. I've had to argue with
don't-
Pred.
I mean,
and then
I think you should put
Owen.
your foot down. I mean, listen, why is Owen so pissed off?
Well, because they shit all over him in that because he's not a captain, I guess. So his opinion doesn't matter.
No. You should make him captain.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
I think you should. I think that you know, you need your beauty sleep, and you need a lot of it because you're so beautiful.
They
And
have a
when you're
bomb.
not around.
All right.
It'd be good to have someone that can go to bat for us.
Yeah, it would be. But
I hear.
Oh. Oh no.
okay. What the hell was that? Who's shooting?
Get out of the bus. Who
Who's-
the fuck's the other guy? No sé, I don't know. No me pregunte. No pique pini.
What
Where the fuck did he go?
He's inside the bus. You can see him in there.
In the bus?
Yeah, he's in the bus. Someone shot him. All right. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make him captain.
Hey, you probably should.
Kyle's gonna be very upset, but that's because he's the only person who actually stands up and tells him to shut the hell up. So, I mean, it won't stop that too much because he'll still be underneath him. But
Why? I don't understand why we let these other departments influence us so much, sir.
they force it.
Just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell them fuck off. That's all you gotta do.
God damn it! All the fucking chargers are out.
There was one right over here.
They all took them. We'll just. God, this stupid one.
All right.
Where's Snow?
They'll never know we're coming.
Let me see if Snow's around. I need to talk to him. We have 13 trooper chargers that are going to go in the waste.
Are there even 13 troopers?
No.
No.
All right. Long day, John.
Well, sir, you know, I think that you should just tell Pred and all these other departments to fuck off, and you'll run things the way you want to.
Yeah,
Get us on Vinewood Boulevard.
try to do that, and then when I'm not around, Jaden gets
Everyone has a
fucking perjury.
Sitting Mural Park, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Southbound Glory Way. Down Bird Street, re-entering your
Did
park.
he already charge him with it?
No, he didn't actually get charged with it, but he did it.
Well,
Left,
so,
northbound.
but hold on a second. I mean, unless
Cla-
he's found
right
guilty of
southbound
it.
Mural Park Boulevard.
I think they're.
Okay, everyone, I want you to break off and get fuel now. Southbound.
I'm not
Park
sure what's
Boulevard.
gonna happen with that.
On the secondary, continuing southbound El Rancho.
Okay.
You gotta push that. Continuing southbound El Rancho.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, we have our own blips now, though. You could change your department to the SDSO.
Popular, we're having spikes.
That's still going westbound Capitol. Left southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Also, I need you to drive for a second.
Went all the way down to Little Bighorn.
Nice,
We're
I did
southbound
it.
Little Bighorn.
All right.
Block out there.
Thank you.
Now we're southbound Jamestown Street.
Need you to drive for a second. All right, I'm just gonna.
Left westbound.
God damn it.
Eastbound Carson. Left northbound Little Big.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna think about this day for about a minute or two.
All right, Pop.
Give me a second.
Stop what you're doing.
Right, eastbound Capital.
Stop what you're doing.
What? I do not consent, bro. I do not consent on these.
Right, southbound into the Frigid factory. It's gonna be getting on Orchardville. I might get blocked here. So going southbound.
I'm with you.
Does that help? I got blocked by
Still
two
in.
vehicles right now.
It's continuing eastbound.
You got me now.
Innocence, southbound La Puerta Freeway. Or
Wait,
sorry,
come
Elysian
here.
Fields Freeway.
Audition.
They went south.
Yeah, there's no way we're catching. Where's that trophy truck at? Carter, you gotta open fire on those motherfuckers.
Yeah, I had to fix my car. He's low on gas, guys. That was a desperate fucking time right there.
That's 617, I'm 10-6 at Hangar Way.
I need someone to keep an eye on. I'm going to Benny's right now.
Check the GG gas station. The bike came back to the marzipan.
Aren't you supposed to ride another kind of bike?
Everyone's refueled in the air. What's the last name of the Lexus?
Last known bounty of the Lexus was.
Sir,
yeah.
10-9 then.
He was southbound to the alley.
Right, one of you.
Southbound. I was the last one to see him. He was southbound, going past the Frigid factory towards Orchardville. Last time I saw him.
617 saw them go eastbound Innocence Boulevard and then southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Copy that.
Copy. Gunner, where do you want air 1 to code 6?
I just want you to code 6 hotspot. I don't even know at this point. Clothing stores or Carter, any ideas?
Check Benny's. Check parking lots. Check autos. Check Harmony. Check all those places where the car can possibly go get fixed and or changed. Going down
Benny's
to
on
the tuner
Powers.
shop.
Benny's on Powers clear.
Going down to the tuner shop. See if I see it down there.
617, I'll go check Little Soul gas station.
375. I'll hit Harmony.
Yeah, he's got to be low on fuel as well, so gas stations.
509 Mandem gas station.
Little Soul gas station's gonna be clear. That's six.
Check the Sandy Shores gas station. Toledo gas station.
Mandem gas station is clear.
61776 to the Great Ocean Highway gas station.
Go out to Toledo gas station.
Harmony's clear. I'll hit up the city.
617 Great Ocean gas station is clear.
Carter, can you identify the car that was involved? Blocked you? Was it a black in color, like sports vehicle with a wing on the back?
No, it was a blue trophy truck, and I don't know. I didn't recognize the other car. That was it.
Because I got a black and color car at the apartments. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
No, it's not. Neither one of them were black.
Pull over. Pull over now.
This is
Are you
Toretti
guys
Jr.
okay?
Yes, we're fine.
Okay. You
Thank
need
you.
food or
No.
like
No,
shoes?
we're okay. Thank you.
Weed?
No, thank you. Oh, gotta go. They're running.
Nothing, no off on anything?
Nothing. I'm going to the Polito gas station.
Okay.
I'll let
Yeah,
you know.
let us know after that's clear.
Sandy's clear.
Hello, this is Toretti Jr. Are there any actives?
No, there's nothing going on. We lost this guy.
I'm chasing a disgruntled woman. I'm eastbound Eclipse in an active 80.
Alright, can we get some backup for the American hero, please?
Thank you. Eastbound Clinton. She's real pissed the fuck off. Continuing eastbound Clinton, passing the gas station. Southbound. Elgin. Left-hand turn, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, let's call TL. Good job, guys.
Copy that.
Eastbound Mirror Park, Old. Westbound, West Mirror Drive. Westbound, Bridged. Southbound, Glory Way. Westbound, Populars.
God damn it.
Westbound, Haywick Ave.
I'm back.
Yo, hey, where's the backup, guys? Help them out.
Who is that? Why does your voice sound so fucking weird?
It's Tim Littleman, Carter.
Southbound, Eastbourne Way.
Alright, I got it. I got it. Continuing
It's okay,
southbound
Dad,
Eastbourne
you don't
Way.
have to do it. You've
No,
had a
it's
hard
good.
day.
It's good. I got it.
61776.
Okay.
We're southbound on Dorset. Left and immediate right, eastbound Carcer Way. Passing City Hall. Left, northbound San Vitas. Right, eastbound Howick. Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
54076, back you guys up.
Vehicle slowing down. Left into the park next to Las Lagunas, headed towards, was this Alta? Be out on the Alta Street now, northbound. Vehicle's driving extremely slow right now. Left, westbound occupation. There's a bunch of bikes around. Disregard. There's looks like to be a bike here. They're trying to get on the bike.
Mike's coming back to you guys.
Go
Watch
ahead,
out.
go for it. Go for it. Someone come.
I'm going. Jesus.
Oh, she's cuffed.
No, she's not.
Never mind.
Gonna be running into this compound over here near Alta. We're going into the pool.
All right, bike is east on occupation.
I think she's running towards it right now.
Yeah,
Ma'am, stop resisting. You will be tackled.
She's a jumper.
Bike's on radio.
She's on the radio now. She's heading across the street towards the clothing store. Tase that guy with the bike. You tackled him off.
I'm the guy with the bike.
Going.
Go for cuffs.
Hey guys, we got another big scary red thing. Stand by.
Don't resist, ma'am. Okay.
This one is
Got
a
195.
gunman fleeing from shots fired / transporting drug paraff.
We're
Looks like it's gonna be a
break. We're in an
flag
active
day.
scene still.
Hello, ma'am.
What's up?
I'm hungry.
Our bike's coming back westbound.
Did you try to swap
Watch
onto
out.
a bike for a phone dongle?
Bike's right on top of you guys. He's continued north, Las Lagunas.
For anyone, I want to do me. I don't give a fuck what your law says.
Okay.
All right. He's westbound Hawick. Looks like he made a right to go northbound on
You guys
San
are
Vitus.
people.
VCB temporarily.
Oh my God, ma'am. Yes, we are.
People. No, you're not.
Nothing. I don't know why.
Hello there, sir.
Why'd you guys do this?
I really don't know what you're talking
You
about.
have more than she does.
Yeah, I
You're
do, but
in more trouble than her.
I don't really know who that woman is.
No,
Just came
yes,
over
you
back
do.
there.
You said, come on, get on the back. You rode
It
right
doesn't
over
matter.
there.
Driving this dirt bike in the city is illegal.
I'm not that
You broke
person.
the law
I don't
when
know
you
what
did
you're
that.
talking about.
All right, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The right to attorney present during any and all
Don't give a
questioning.
fuck.
No.
You cannot afford and won't be appointed to you by the state if available. You
Son, I
understand these
don't
rights?
give a fuck.
Well, I need to tell you. You understand your
I
rights?
don't give a fuck.
How dare you? Do you understand your rights?
I don't give a fuck. You're not
Okay.
getting a yes or a no
I
out
guess
of
I'm
me.
gonna look for
Okay.
like stuff that she might have
617, I'll
dropped because
continue
she
to
doesn't
10-6
have
for that
anything at
bike.
all.
No, she said she doesn't like
17,
cops.
Your flag. You're. Oh my gosh. You're.
All right, you're under arrest for reckless evading and resisting
I
arrest.
don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
Was anyone?
Okay? I just don't give a fuck about
guys
you
chasing
at
this
all.
woman, did
I
you
don't
see her,
give a
like,
fuck
drop
what it
anything?
says in the
She,
law,
like, has
nor what
nothing.
your stupid right bullshit is. I
I'll
don't give
code
a
6
fuck.
where she ran.
I could see you on the floor dead, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
My God.
You guys are not fucking humans.
I'm taking your radio.
I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't care.
Damn. All right.
Remove your badge, and you become people again.
Be advised, this woman with the green hair is being extremely belligerent about me asking her to leave the scene.
Is that any today unit for channel free?
Okay, sir. Well, you're under arrest for crime.
ED, be advised,
Oh,
there will be
first
no
arrest.
EMS in the next 30
Gotta talk
minutes.
to Shelby still.
Well, my dad's the sheriff, and he already talked to you. Hey, Pop, this guy wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hello there, sir.
Yeah.
I literally did nothing, didn't speak on radio. I just got tackled off my bike, what's a female, get on my bike, and I got in cuffs.
We could just check their radios to see if they're the same, Pop.
Yeah, we can. Check the radio.
Toretti, are you good?
Yeah, we're good here. All right, I'm gonna check this radio station you got on you.
It's 101.2, The Riff, playing all your Led Zeppelin and Metallica hits. We'll take you back to Simon and Garfunkel, and then we'll rev it up to Limp Bizkit.
Oh, she's not on a radio. That's who are you talking to then?
Pardon? Oh, I turned my radio station off.
And who were you talking to when you were yelling on the radio over there?
Okay, once I hopped over there and knew no one was over here, I was fucked.
So who were you talking to on the radio?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, well, what radio station
Turn
were
the
you
radio
on?
back on, I guess, and just see if it's.
Oh yeah.
Tell you that.
Okay, I'll
Just
turn
turn
it.
the radio
I'm gonna turn it back on.
Oh, I don't think you get what I'm saying. I changed my radio feed.
Well, just
You just changed it mid-chase?
And I jumped over the wall over there.
I didn't. I just saw you on the radio.
you jumped
Yeah, I
it
never saw
over.
you
You changed it. You changed it while you were jumping over the wall.
Mid-air? Wow, that's, I mean, it's impressive.
Just see what frequency it's on, Pop.
It will literally be on 0. It's not on a freak.
Just check, Pop.
I checked.
What did it say?
It's
still booting up.
It says 0.
0.
Well, we can still arrest that guy anyways, because driving a dirt bike in the city is a felony.
True. Was that the guy that she was trying to get on that bike over there?
No, there
Yeah,
was a
he
second
like
motorbike.
stops.
Oh, that was the other
there was
guy?
a second motorbike.
Okay.
This one,
You guys set up
she
2
took-
motorbike swaps because you had a phone dongle on you, and that's it.
He's not going to talk to us.
No, I'm not going to talk to you.
What? Shut up, criminal.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Moxie.
Moxie. Okay.
Sir, I've got
Moxie Rivervale?
That's me.
What?
Pretty name.
What?
I have somebody over there documenting the SUV she got out of, sir. Do you want us to do anything?
What's the who's it come back to? Is it stolen?
When I checked it, it definitely had signs of forced break-in. I didn't check the
Gotcha.
plate on it.
Okay. Can you check the plate for me? Get an impound for it. Take some pictures of it.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Thank you.
Okay, well, they're both under arrest, Pop.
All
Ain't
right.
that right?
All right. All right, ma'am. You're under arrest for reckless evading.
I literally don't care.
Okay. Would you like a lawyer?
No, I don't care.
Okay. All right.
I don't want him in the vehicle.
Why, you don't like this guy? Is he mean?
I don't want him in the vehicle. Put him in a different one.
Is it because he screwed up?
Ah.
Is that his
He
bike?
should have picked you up better.
Oh, that's stolen.
It's not coming back to him. Yeah.
No, it's stolen.
Oh.
It is. All right, so you're under arrest for joyriding.
He's like in way more trouble than her. He had a deagle,
Jesus.
stolen bike, driving the dirt bike.
Did you get a picture of this?
Yeah.
All right. All right. We got the. Can you guys get the?
have a lawyer?
Yeah, in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Damn it.
And jumped Minerva Matt while she was going off duty and entering her home. Asked about if they knew about Fingal Dan's proposition yet, and said you should probably stay inside your home instead of going off duty. So he might start shooting cops.
That wasn't supposed to kick off till the 4th. I'll debrief you if you want to know.
Yeah, he's just going to police officer's house now.
Okay, you want a lawyer? Oh no.
Yes, I would like to have one.
What's up here?
540, 76, 13.
Let me see if there's a lawyer around for you.
Appreciate it.
Hello, Sheriff.
Yo, anybody up there know what's
Hello,
going
I got a
on?
guy here with a crazy skull mask that needs a lawyer at SDSO.
Not really sure.
I am
I'm
currently
I'm not sure if there's one or two
not
at large.
able to get there.
Y'all need the
So
emergency
I do
backup.
apologize.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Let me go and see what's going on.
Bye.
Sorry, like
He's unavailable.
Okay, the other guy that's running is the one that hit the cop.
I'm BCB on the one who is running.
Night.
Does anyone have eyes on the second one?
Okay, that sounds. I think I'll have to try and represent myself.
Sheriff Toretti from 617.
Yep.
Yes. Sir, you got a report number?
Don't I have the right to argue about the charges?
We're gonna have the second one continuing eastbound.
Is he talking to me or you, sir?
I think he was talking to. He said Sheriff Toretti.
It's gonna be all in black,
I just heard
black.
Toretti.
Let me start an incident for this.
Alright.
Gonna be running northbound towards the Alamo Sea. Jumping onto the top of the building, just got tased.
Reported
What's
that he
happening
struck
over
him with
there?
a hammer. So if he
The cop got hit with a hammer.
Oh my!
Right here?
Yeah, like right here. No, we gotta get this guy.
This siren's annoying, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Shooting us right now.
That local
They've started the sirens are on as well.
Let me.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Toretti.
bring this in because we got these guys in here.
I need you to Sandy medical right now.
No EMS center.
Copy that. Other units that are arriving in Sandy, I need somebody to stay with the downed officer.
Who was it, Gable?
It was fuck, I can't remember his name.
Is it a lost member? Who was it?
No, no, it was the Cubans.
Oh, okay.
The Cubans fucked up Pat.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna be making sure I got your fingerprints here.
Here you go. Oh, you can go in there too if you want.
Whichever is best for you, sir.
There you go. Give us a second.
Please face the wall.
Okay, so this Moxie. They're a little too much.
You want me to start the report, Pop?
Start the report if you want to add him in there. I'm adding the woman. Actually, you start. You might need to do. What were her charges? Reckless evading and resisting.
Yeah, and I think she stole the car.
Oh yeah,
Shelby,
joyriding.
status near the 95.
We're at SGSO now.
He
He
definitely
doesn't
stole that
need
car.
medical.
Yeah, had force break in. What is going on out there?
My God.
Did you already get a report up?
Oh fuck, local. I got him.
All right. If you want to add him.
Cigar shots local.
Okay, ma'am.
Huh.
Here's your charges.
Disregard shots.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, and joyriding.
We'll go and see kind of what happened a little bit.
What happened to my friend?
You have to take him in the first one.
Occupied.
Fidel Castro sympathizer.
Jesus Christ. How do you plead to these charges, ma'am?
I'm not pleading to them.
Well, you have. Okay, so that would be not guilty. I'm assuming that would mean you're pleading not guilty.
No, it means I'm not pleading.
Well, you have to, ma'am.
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, then you're pleading not guilty.
Dispatch, be advised.
All right.
Rowan Dundee is back at the Steelway residence.
$2,775.
This is correct. I'll explain everything.
All the
I'll bill you now, then, ma'am.
Here, Gable, let me
Knock yourself out.
let me talk to you about this guy if you don't mind.
Here.
All right, give me a second.
Did that? Okay, so
I needed to go to Steelway to just check.
So, they were
Come over here.
540.
They weren't doing anything.
340-54 currently here, but there appears to be.
So the woman, she's getting reckless evading, joyriding, and resisting arrest. She's pleading no. She refuses to plead, so I'm just gonna put her in not guilty. Anything else you wanted to give her?
We could probably give her conspiracy. Yeah, is this guy
Maybe.
arrested?
Oh, Roy.
There is a
Huh?
K9 that is.
Hey,
taking
Cooper,
place.
I don't know about those pants. They don't look that great.
But we don't have cargo pants, do we?
Tan.
What's about to happen is going to be.
Aren't those like HVTU ones?
Are you telling me that? So we can't wear
check,
our pants because of HVTU?
I don't know if they're the same, but I don't. That's why I put these on. Nobody's gonna complain with just white cargo pants.
Currently
Right?
headed northbound Steelway. He's in a
I don't know if
blue
there's a
muscle car with two
difference.
white stripes on
I
it.
could check, but I don't.
Because
really
those look kind of.
Yeah, I'll
Can't even wear pants. They're trying to take our pants, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to take our goddamn pants.
Yeah, she's pleading.
This guy's never been arrested.
Huh? He's wearing a mask and driving a stolen thing. She's not part of like any gang. I don't know if
Let's just go sit in our office.
she's had a dongle on before. Did she have a dongle?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Hold on a second.
I have a quick question, Sheriff. Do we have a new policy where like we don't respond to 13 Alpha?
What are you talking about?
Literally, no one in the city responded to this.
I think they're
Like,
on like
literal-
there's like a ton of different channels. I think there was a fleeing gunman thing, and there's like a ton of people up here.
Yeah, they were already here though.
Well, we were dealing with these two.
Right, no, that's fine. I just mean like no one else responded. These Sandy people came to this. This shit happens all the time. People don't treat 13 Alphas up here seriously.
Osvaldo, why do they call you Cuban Tom Hanks?
Because I am the next Tom Hanks.
Well, we had enough units to deal with it. That's probably why no one showed up, Gable. There's like 100 dots up here, blips.
That never stops anyone in the city from responding. It's just, I don't know.
No, he does have a point. I'm gonna be honest already. Nobody really fucking.
This
cares.
guy has
even
no
when
profile,
there's
and I
20 in
can't make
LSPD or 20 in MRPD, they'll say, "Oh, the just as it's old things." And then even
Yeah,
when
it
I
happens
go
all the
up
time.
here, right? Me and Max were usually the only units from the city that would come up here and then respond. People just don't really care.
We just don't take priority with their calls. Then I don't know. What's his state ID? I can try to add it.
Never mind. I fucked
You got it? Okay. All right. I'm gonna charge her. I'm gonna send her
Yeah,
away.
I got-
She's ready to go.
I mean, honestly, man, you don't gotta. I was. You're the cum boss around here. But
Right, but this is your scene as far as I'm concerned.
Well, the first one was an accident.
Okay, ma'am. You ready to be billed for your charges?
But the second one, he told me to do it. Like,
You'll be getting 3. You'll get 3 points on your license
Hey,
too.
why'd you do this?
yeah, and then I asked him, so you want me to do it? And then he's like, and then I did it.
threw my statement in there.
I need you to. Can you move? Can you jump?
Told him to do it again.
What was that?
Did you tell him to do it again?
No.
See, you did, bro.
No, I
That's
did
the only
not.
reason
You like
I
move
did it.
away from the bars or something?
What fucking planet would I request that you hit me in the face with a ball peen hammer?
I don't fucking know, bro. You tell me, Papa. You tell me, okay? I just do what I told.
Hey, can anybody see her PayPal?
I'm just not fucking trying to go to prison, bro. You fucking
No.
crazy.
It's 34.
No, that's me.
Okay, well, still hitting someone with a hammer in the head is assault with a deadly.
See,
What the hell is going on?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
There we go. I got it. I got it. 567.
Oh, you okay? We're good.
There's your bill, ma'am. I'm gonna have to send you away for 30 months, 60 months of parole.
I'm not Osvaldo.
Okay.
Osvaldo, don't play the language barrier card. You hit me in the face with a hammer.
I can't fucking believe this shit right now. Language barrier, bro. You're being so rude to me right now. I am just being honest. I do what you told me to do.
I mean, I understand.
Osvaldo's?
Well, why'd you like drive into a?
All right, goodbye, ma'am.
No, hold on. I never said any charges.
I was there the whole time.
226.
No, you did. You
Figure it out, Osvaldo. We'll figure this out. Listen, Osvaldo.
So, bro, look, I don't do anything on purpose, bro. I don't do it to hurt you, you know?
Osvaldo, I knew the first time it was an accident, and that's why I let it slide. And I tried having a conversation with you about it. But then you did it again. You hit me in the face with a fucking hammer.
See, after you said, sir, you didn't.
Did you sweat a bit when you hit enter and waited for her to start the jail animation? No. You know why I didn't? You know why I don't sweat? Because I can see it immediately. It says jailed.
Except the hitting you with a hammer part.
I'm gonna grab. I think I have pizza downstairs. Maybe that'll make me.
Want me to make a phone call, Osvaldo?
Okay, relax, bro.
No. I'm gonna make that phone call. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make that phone call. Hey, Fifi! Here's the thing, man. That guy, he did not make good on his promise. In fact, he hit me with a hammer.
We're trying to talk here, okay?
Oh, I don't care.
Right,
yeah.
I don't care as well. So at one point, just ran on my bike. I didn't even turn on the engine. I was just standing on my bike. I didn't leave. I didn't resist cops. I didn't do anything. So how are you accusing me of assisting into someone who's trying to escape?
I'm not charging you with that.
All right, can I hear my charges, please, sir?
Unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle, joyriding, criminal possession of a firearm, driving on the wrong side of the road, possession of contraband.
I never said I did it. I said I just did what you told me to do.
All right.
I never said I didn't do it.
Misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
I mean, I'm not going to disobey an officer.
I did not.
Can I ask you another question, though?
Hey, Toretti.
Pizza.
There are charges that are done with it.
Hey, Toretti.
Talking to me?
Yes, Mr. Castro.
Nobody told me that because over in Cuba, we have to.
You want to talk to?
Yeah.
This is Fidel Castro.
You did, because
You wanna talk to him?
No, I don't. Fuck
when
no.
you drive a
Hell no.
dirt bike
So that's
on the
how
road,
it works.
you
You
committed
know,
a
we're
crime.
still learning the new rules here.
Freddie, you want to talk to Fidel Castro?
No.
This is
He's
a lesson that you can
because he's
learn,
accusing
but-
me of working with them.
Hey, Toretti.
Why are you in my uniform?
I'm not. I need to ask a favor.
What?
Chain Gang's trying to murder me.
Why?
I rubbed my balls on Mr. K's pillow in his house.
Sounds like a you problem, Gunner.
Yeah, I need to dress like you for the night.
No.
Just for like 4 hours. You know?
No.
Please.
I ain't just like Bass.
You could because Bass is ugly as balls. Oh, you're pretty handsome, man, Toretti, you know.
What about Pred?
Minus all this chest hair we have.
What about Pred?
What about Pred?
Why don't you dress like him instead?
Oh, no, this is good, Toretti. Plus, you know, I really look up to you.
You look up to me?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're fair but stern, kind of, except when it comes to dealing with punishment. Oh my God! I made somebody go off duty today, sir.
Fair and stern with punishment, huh? Okay. You can't wear my uniform for the day. How was that?
Okay, that's good. I made somebody go off duty today.
Who was it?
Club.
What do you do?
Well, basically I called for 77 3 times. Nobody responded. I ended up getting shot. It turned into a 78. And I called for 77s twice, and he decided to initiate a traffic stop. And then I was like, look, like, I was like, you specifically called for a traffic stop twice. I said, I called for 77s twice. You fucking called for 77 after. I was like, if you're not already involved in something, then your priority needs to be 77s, especially when we're down. And then I was like, look, it happens to the best of us. It is what it is. Like, I don't really want to hear any excuses. Just make sure to do it better. And then he just started spouting off an excuse. And I was like, look, you need to stop. And
all right.
Just quit. It is what it is. And then he started talking over me. I said, I was like, if you talk over me again, I'll just send you off duty. And he's like, I'm going off duty.
I'll let you choose between the two.
Okay, so he technically sent himself off duty.
Yeah, but I intimidated him into doing it with my stern but firm fatherly grip.
Isn't Gunner doing what Pred arrested someone for?
Well, I asked for permission.
And I said no.
Yeah, I got to change back.
Why don't you just arrest him?
There's an unlocked charger outside with the keys in the ignition.
You can't arrest me, you dumb fuck.
Okay.
Don't talk to him like that, Gunner.
Talk to who like that?
Don't talk to John like that.
Like what?
You can't.
Why can't I arrest you?
Why can't you arrest me?
Arrested our guy.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Pred got Jaden fired this morning.
Let's just arrest Gunner.
Do it. I dare you, you fucking pussy bitch, John
Okay,
Cop.
put your hands up.
No, for what?
Okay, put your hands up now. Impersonation.
Impersonate? Oh, so are you arresting me, John?
Yeah.
You're about to tell this man he's about to lose his job. Go ahead. He's about to get damned. He's about to get damned. I do not consent. I do not consent. He's about to get Dan Faylead. He's about to get Dan Faylead.
Going for cover.
Toretti?
Alrighty, sir. I'm going to be charging you with 2 things: disobeying a lawful order and impersonation.
Toretti? Toretti?
We're just trying apparently we're trying new things today, so.
We're not trying new things. This was an announcement just made at the
Your friend Leo killed an elderly.
What do you mean it was an announcement?
Oh, no, nothing. Go ahead.
Really? They made the announcement right after they made Jaden perjure himself in court over a stupid fucking trial?
I don't know what happened with Jaden's. I left because the city's on fire. Stop taking pictures of me, you fucking freak.
No.
Yes.
I'll take as many pictures of you as I
You
have
better
to until
stop.
you're guilty.
God only knows what you do with those. You probably jack off while you're thinking about fucking, while you're at, oh, I got this arrest today.
I'm going to turn him into shooting range target.
So you're telling me.
Okay. Well,
And hand him out for free at the NRA meeting.
that's, NRA, huh?
This guy has a piece of crude metal with duct tape wrapped around the hill.
Yes. Wait, I do?
What?
Yeah, why do you have that?
Have what? Let's see. What are you talking about?
This is a contract to work with Fidel Castro.
What?
Oh yeah, what the
Is this
fuck? I know you work for
conspiracy?
Fidel Castro, bro. I heard that shit.
You're
Hey,
working.
hey, you just gave Fifi your name. You watch your fucking mouth, huh? You want
Why
me
do
to
you
call him
have
again?
this? Is this conspiracy?
Are you committing light treason?
Lawyer.
Oh,
Actually, you know what?
shit.
You know what? I haven't been read my fucking Garrity warning. This is
John,
all
come with
done-
me.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that anymore.
John, come with me.
Well, we're not arresting people for non-violent crimes.
Tell him.
That's what Brett
Words
did.
are about to come out of his mouth.
Oye, come on. I
You're
already
screwed.
pleaded
You're
guilty.
screwed.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Look, I really don't want to sink to their level.
Why? It's not rising above it is not working for us.
Already done, sir.
I feel like this is a dark path I don't want to go down because it's just going to be an arms race.
Right.
And I don't
we'll win.
We won't
We're
win.
the NRA.
Okay, well look.
The law
Hold
says
on,
a
hold on.
bazooka.
Whoa, whoa. There was a bazooka involved. I think I heard something about they might shut that thing down
What?
because of the
By
bazookas.
bazooka?
Yeah. I don't look.
The NRA?
I admire what you're doing here, John.
They can't shut down the NRA. That's illegal.
Well, I heard some people thinking about doing it.
Was there a bazooka?
We didn't have the NRA meeting. You were not here.
Yeah, I had to go do something else.
I wish you were, son.
I'm sorry, Pop. I know I missed one NRA meeting and all of a sudden the vibes are off. I feel like this is my fault.
No, it's Pred's fault. Always is. I think we proved our point, John. I don't think we arrest Gunner. I think it's more of a headache than we want.
I think we should. But I'll listen to your command, Pop. And I will execute your orders or whoever you want.
Yeah, it might be something you might want to start thinking about, Pat.
I think we've proven our point.
Okay, whatever you say, Pop.
You know, you take a couple bottles of liquor. Maybe swing by and pick up.
John's trying. It's not what I want to do. I'll entertain the RP with stuff. But I really just.
John Cop, you fucking pussy.
Oh, Gunner, let that be a lesson to you.
How crazy is that, though?
That he listens to his superiors?
No, that we can't arrest people.
Hey, your friend
Define we.
Okay, you can let me out of here, John.
I feel like it's an arms race that
Did you take my keys?
everybody loses.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What do you want, Pillbox?
What the fuck?
It's been a long day.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to talk to my dad. I haven't talked to you in a few days.
Yeah, Pete shoved Shelby out of a fucking moving car.
What?
Yeah, she's got like a. She's having.
We proved our point.
Felony. So what you can do is you have to take it to the docket.
I hope so.
Where's that?
I have to talk to her still.
Is she like out of the hospital? And
Yeah,
shit, or-
she's here at SDSO.
Why did she do that?
Oh,
Why did Peach do that?
jealousy.
That's my mom.
All right, Toretti. Have a good day, I guess.
We don't need to have another Alice cuckold situation, do we, Dad?
No.
Well, we
Peach
better
is
not go any
suspended.
further, okay? Because I will kill her.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't.
I'll fucking kill her.
Don't kill Peach.
She's suspended? Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, that seems reasonable, I guess.
Yep.
All right, well, I just want to catch up with you, Pops. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I'm sorry that your
I'm with
days-
your brother actually.
Oh, John?
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Oh, Pillbox says hello, John.
Don't hit me with a hammer again or I'll shoot you in your
Wait.
forehead.
So Shelby's John's mom, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't shoot Peach in the head.
I'm not gonna shoot Peach in the head as much as I wanted to after that.
No, I'm saying I'm surprised John didn't.
Oh no, he wasn't here for that. He was a little late today.
Oh, well, lucky for Peach, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Peach
All
criminally
right, Dad.
threatened
Well,
me.
you know, I just want to catch up a little bit, and you know, I hope your day gets better. I'm sorry to hear about this. All right, if there's anything I could do, like definitely not murder or anything along those lines, just
Okay.
let me know. All right.
All right. I'll see you
All right,
later.
Dad. Love you, Dad.
Watch out for Cleo.
Oh, why is she doing shit again?
Well, she hates me, and I fear that him, like her or Pez, might come after you too, because you're close to me. So, because they're
Jesus Christ, I was just stretching.
Okay.
be careful.
Oh God, I wish.
Okay.
We're about to be in war, I think, Pops.
With who?
I don't know if I should tell you that. You're a cop.
Okay, then don't tell me.
You'll figure it out when you see them dead all over the city.
All right. Great.
All right, Dad. Love you.
Goodbye. Okay. You sent him off?
Yeah.
Did he plead guilty?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit. Hey, you want to talk to your mother? She got pushed out of a moving car. Was in the hospital.
Hey, Mom.
Hey,
Sorry that you got pushed out of a moving car and survived.
are you sorry that I survived?
I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Oh, that's so sweet, John.
No.
How are you? How are you doing, honey?
Don't throw up on the fucking floor. Not on the turd.
I didn't even shit. I didn't even.
Why is the vibe off today? It's pissing me off.
I didn't even shit.
Gunner, I
Why
saw
is-
the squatting position. Don't you fucking lie.
I'm leaving.
Did he just shit in our?
Yes, he did.
You'll know when I shit because I got a big old log that comes out of my asshole.
Gross.
Yeah, that's what shit is.
Thanks, John. I'm leaving.
Good. What happened?
He's so fucking dumb.
He is.
Why is he so stupid?
Because he takes after his sheriff.
I got the shit up off the floor.
Thank you.
Don't clean up his
Sorry
shit.
about earlier, by the way.
Just a
We're
little
just trying to
bit of
cheer you up,
funk,
sir.
Well, those guys apparently just went to jail, so you should be sorry.
Yeah, that's our fault, sir. It won't happen again.
See, if they would have had a gun, they could have shot those guys.
I have a gun.
They have a
They
gun.
refused to give me my
Cuban
license.
guys.
Why didn't you shoot him? Why are they giving you your license?
They said, this is my 7th day, and I went, and then they said, you should wait 8 days.
Who said that?
The clerk, he said, just to be safe.
See?
And we even told him yesterday
See
that
what I
when it
mean?
was 6 days, that Big T sent us, and they said, nope.
I'm gonna
Who'd you
call
talk
this
to?
judge right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
call
give
him.
Peace of my mind.
Hey, did Peach really quit?
No, she's just being
Who
dramatic.
do you think you are?
Do you want me to throw away the picture, sir?
No,
I
not yet.
have an employee of
Okay.
the SDSO who tried to get his weapons license. He cleared the 7-day background check, which is unconstitutional, by the way, and he was still denied his right to bear arms.
And he's a government official.
Oh, what's your name?
Franklin
Not you.
Tortilli.
This guy's name is Tortilla.
Franklin Tortilli.
Franklin Tortilla. Yep. What's your driver's license number?
My ID is 37535.
37535. You know, anytime the government starts putting labels on their citizens, it's bad news. Like numbers. Also, you know, I am the NRA rep for Sandy Shores, and we demand a legalized gun show. Yes, we want a legal gun show. My dad told me I couldn't do it because Pred's being a diva.
What's a diva?
He sounded very excited for the NRA thing earlier.
I don't know. Listen, how do I go about getting a permit to launch a bazooka?
That's a constitutional
Just
right.
at the gun swap, though. Right.
Is Gable taking-
Oh, God. I don't want to talk to the fucking Senate.
I mean, we can lobby as part of the NRA.
Ugh. Less government is better. Unless we're talking about things like, you know, counting votes and stuff, then we need the government for that. Yeah.
Huh? What the hell?
It sounds unconstitutional to me.
Shelby?
The Constitution.
Yeah?
doesn't
Hey,
say
didn't you
anything
want to
about,
talk to me?
You know, you have the right to the firearms if.
Oh, no, you
It just
you're
says
busy,
you have
it's
the
fine.
right to it.
Hey, you want to
period.
talk like at the house later?
Oh, it's fine.
What's more?
No, we should
what's
talk.
A more well-regulated militia than the NRA?
You wanted to
busy.
talk. Look, you're important to me.
You're busy. It's fine.
No, I'm not too busy for you.
Can
Can
I
I-
change shirts already?
Yeah, in there.
Sai wants me to come over to his house for some reason.
Okay, someone would shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Bullets stop a lot of people.
Why don't we talk?
You're riding with John right now.
Well, I mean, I could take
What
some
do you wanna
time to
do?
talk to you.
I mean,
What
you
do
haven't
want
been
us
able to,
do?
so it's fine.
Stop someone before they shoot a person?
I want no. Come on, well, let's talk.
No, it's fine.
It's not fine. I want to talk to you.
I think, frankly, the fact that you would want to take away a
All right. I'm gonna go hang out with Sai for a little bit. I think Toretti.
All right, have a good time.
I mean, is there no?
I think you can swing by and check on me in a few minutes.
We'll see. Maybe.
You know, more people die of the flu.
I'll do my best.
More people die of the flu than they do gun violence. Fact.
Actually, more people died to overdoses last year than they did to gun violence. How crazy is that? Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go.
All right.
You want to come with us, Shelby?
I'm going off duty.
What?
Pardon me.
What? Don't. We should talk.
Well, you already got to talk to everyone who you needed to with, I did not, it's fine.
I had to talk to IA about what happened and it's a mess. But I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, you already heard it from IA, though. You're good.
Is it about what happened?
Yeah.
What did you want to talk about?
What happened?
He pushed you out of the car twice. Held a gun to your head. What? Held a gun to your head twice. Fred did nothing.
See, look, we don't need to talk then.
Well, we do. Fred did nothing, right?
No, he really didn't.
What about Jenny?
No, she didn't.
Did they encourage it?
No, they tried stopping it. See, look, we don't need to talk. We're good.
You sure?
No. If you wanted to talk to me about it, it's been a while. It's been a few hours. You could have said something or answered the call.
Well, I wasn't sure. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you. Sorry,
You didn't know I wanted to talk?
Well, I did, and then
Yeah.
Damn. What do I do? I gotta choose between Owen. And Shelby. I'll call you, honey.
I'm going to another house.
What?
I'm going to another house and sleeping in the bed that I don't sleep in.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm sitting.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Pop.
Hey. Who was shooting?
Locals.
Stay safe, y'all.
this? Oh.
I'm gonna look through your pockets here.
Sure.
Do you have anything that's gonna?
Peach is ruining my life.
The rooftop is clear.
Advised 430 has indicated on 311 Dundee has his CVPI.
Hey, yo, cops, can we get to Boulevard Del Perro, where Jones is? His car just got stolen. He's gonna be on the third channel.
Is there an active on that channel, or are they gonna come back to this channel?
Yeah, it's a S plus boost.
Dundee stole a CVPI and apparently is starting some type of hell week because Fingal.
What's a hell week, sir?
It's basically where they just shoot cops over and over again. It's because the hell. Because Fingal apparently said something not nice to them when one of their members died.
Divas.
Yeah, that's what he said. Is this the channel for the stolen CVPI?
Everyone has to get northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Related.
Officers it got stolen at some point. I don't know whose it was, but it just got yoinked and there's somebody driving around in it. It's wearing a blue mask.
It's Jones and he stated it's Dundee. So.
What he needs to get back on this radio so he can tell us where it is, but apparently he's at a S plus boost, so he's busy. It's his personal CVPI, so we can track it, but I guess we gotta check the Billabong.
54076 Mission Road PD with
Billabong
195.
for the CVPI.
All right.
Dispatch 578 10-8.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8-0208.
Got recovered. Never mind.
PDB advised, Jones has recovered his CV.
You're up pretty late, Pop.
Am I?
Yeah,
Not really.
Pretty late for you.
Oh.
No? Oh, okay.
I'm usually around
that
a
race car driver. Let's get him.
Oh, this isn't a race car driver. This is the woman who's.
Go up and around.
Yeah, pull it over to the right.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's Lucy.
Underglow.
She's
Lucy.
She's doing the SDSO show for us. She's a EMS.
Lucy's about to be in the sky with diamonds because I'm about to press her until.
No. She's a good egg. She's the one doing our show.
If she's a good egg, then why is she driving this fucking race car?
I mean, I tried to make it look less like a race car. I took the spoiler off of it, made it look a
Oh,
little
did you
bit
hear
more
that,
professional.
John? She took the.
Remove the underglow and put on a bumper sticker that says "I back the blue."
Well, I probably won't do the second part, but I do turn the underglow off
Why?
most of the
Do you
time.
back
I
Alright,
was just
be
kinda-
advised,
I
the
mean, I'm
vehicle
friends
that
with a lot of
Jones
you
had
guys.
stolen was
Say
a
Toretti and I are
GPI.
back
He
in
got
blue.
that one back.
What about
we
the
have
brown?
An Explorer that's still outstanding.
I like the
We don't
SDSO
know
quite a bit.
who's
You guys are
driving
good
it.
friends.
Are you an SDS ho?
I mean, I'm the
I
head of
didn't see
entertainment for
it on the-
LSBN. If that's
top
what
left.
I mean,
from the shooting thing?
myself a hoe.
To the cat.
I don't know.
Is that your cat?
Oh, that's Matcha. Yeah, that's Matcha.
This says
If it was
LSBN
X
ho.
or, that
Yeah,
was, 988
LSBN
from the
head of
day after that
entertainment. It's pretty clear.
Oh.
You got it back?
Oh, I thought you were calling yourself a prostitute.
No.
Does hoe mean prostitute? I thought it could mean a lot of different things. It's kind of
Head of entertainment, right?
Yeah.
It's an acronym, just like LSBN.
got it. Excuse me,
Right.
sir.
54023 Mission Road PD 195.
Hey, did you guys see what Wheat Thins tweeted?
Copy that.
Wheat Thin? Is that somebody's name now?
SUV that pulled up
No,
to us
like
on the scene. Was that
the
Mr. K
snack.
and Company?
I can't say it. The
I
you know when
believe so, but they were all
bread
I
is
think, wearing
baked
masks,
down
so.
into little
Right,
crisps
yeah,
and you
okay,
put them in the soup.
But all wearing masks.
Yeah.
and
I love
wearing,
wheat thins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clothing I
Did you see what they
recognized came up
tweeted,
that same
Dan?
green
No,
SUV and
what?
was threatened to kill me, ran
Take
me,
a
and then
look.
drove off.
Oh, they just actually just crashed into me and drove off.
Yeah, just be aware they're trying to instigate something, guys.
I also had a blue muscle car pull up to me and said I should leave the area.
What the
They're
hell?
on duty right now.
The CEO.
The same group did ask me if I knew where Gunner was.
Hey, can I call our Twitter phone? What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm not saying that.
Why'd they say that?
I don't know. I don't get it. Who's trying to instigate something?
Believed to be CG, sir.
Oh, great.
They're just driving around, ramming officers' cars, making threats, driving off.
Well, how you been, Lucy? You were
Oh,
speeding a little
fine.
bit.
Yeah, I apologize. Just kind of zooming around. Mom and Dad just got engaged. Bundy and Lennon.
All right, you're from Louisiana.
That's your mom and dad?
Well, Lennon's my mom. Bundy's soon to be dad, but we're going with that already.
Oh, I thought you meant you got engaged to your mom and
No, I did not get engaged to either. They got engaged. It was kind of cute. We had a whole big thing up at Two Hoops Falls. Took a bunch of Polaroids. But yeah, I was just getting back into town, changing clothes real quick, and going back to my apartment to get my bike. So I was speeding a little bit. Apologize. Wasn't sure if it was the speeding or if I just didn't quite stop for that red before I took a right.
All right.
All right. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, most people would have gotten a ticket, but because it's you, Lucy, we'll give you a warning.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
We gonna see anytime soon? Hopefully, we can get some footage
Hopefully,
soon. Or...
so here's the thing. I got the first full session all chaptered out and notated for Max. He's going to start looking at it, and hopefully we'll have a first draft in the next week or two. I'm not sure how long it's going to take him to put that together, but so far I think I've got 4 episodes out of this because I started piecing it all together and the amount of content that we have. I'm just going to do each ride-along as a separate episode because the fucking 3 hours I spent with you in Colombo, there's so much good stuff in that. If I tried to add 2 of those together, it'd be like
We
an
need a
hour-long
Mural
episode.
meeting or something.
But yeah, I'll notify you guys as soon as I
No,
can
but it-
on when we have a
used for
first
dispatch to
draft.
be called
I
out
want to
every single
get
dispatch call that
another
comes
ride
in because
along
it's
with.
not
I
showing up on our
talked to
dispatch because of how
Gable.
many
I want to
numbers
get Gable for one of them. John, if you'd be interested, I'll take you up on one too if you want. And I got a little bit of footage with Brick and Saul of you when we were in the cells. Oh, we were in the cells with that guy.
Should I have to take this? Hold
mad
on.
at you.
Hey, honey.
All right. Well, we got to take this.
You know that's not just gonna fix things by you just texting that. Don't act stupid.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to fix. I'm not trying to fix it.
Be to be advised, it is 1071 Buccaneer Way.
I did, just so you know, I suspended Peach and demoted her back to non-solo. So, and she's probably gonna get charges for what she did, and if she does, she's gonna get fired.
Wouldn't you have thought that maybe talking to me before you talked to her would have been a good thing to see the whole thing?
Well, I saw Red. She pushed my girlfriend out of a car and held a gun to her head. I was upset with her, so I just did it. So you
spent the past few hours talking to everyone else but me.
No, not exactly. There was some other stuff that I had to go through, like 3 IA investigations today, maybe 4. I don't even know how many. But why did you think we shouldn't have punished her?
No, maybe because I wanted to talk to you about it. But I was pushed out of. I re-cracked my skull, right?
Yeah, I was there at the hospital. I was very upset.
I didn't see you until you were gone because I didn't see you when I woke up.
No. I
didn't know that you were there.
I was there. I ran right down there from the scene. I made Peach wait up in my up at SDSO for like an hour, making sure you were okay, and they told me you were going to be fine and you were going to recover. And then I saw you and you didn't remember me.
No, I did. It was more of, I'm not doing this over the phone.
Okay. Right.
So you can either come and talk to me or, yeah.
Okay, I'll see you tonight. We'll talk tonight, okay? I'll get some food and what?
Nope, that just kind of shows more things,
What? What do you mean?
You don't want me talking until tonight.
Well, I'm still working, honey. I have to pay the bills, I'm trying to.
What bills? I'm pretty sure I paid for the house.
I mean, I'll pay for it.
I didn't ask that.
Okay.
We're just showing that you can't have a conversation when I've been trying for hours.
Hello.
Okay,
Jesus. Pop, come on, hurry. We gotta go. We gotta go, Pop.
Where are we
Thank
going?
you for calling the Cy Carter hotline.
Be advised,
The SDSO, someone's defacing your mural. They're taking the face off.
Might be Gunner because he was going to hang out with Cy Carter.
All right. Watch this.
Yeah, cool.
What's wrong, Pop? That's it. I'm gonna ocean up myself. I'm gonna forget that this day happened and ocean up myself. I'm sick of your fucking vibes.
Look, I think Shelby's gonna dump me. I think your mom is gonna break up with me.
She sucks.
What are you talking about? She sucks.
You're in your prime. You should be out there, taming Sliz.
I don't like Sis that way. He's an awful man.
Sliz, pussy.
Who calls it that?
I do. I'm bringing it back.
From where?
I don't know, the 80s.
I've never heard that.
Sliz?
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Jesus.
578.
Oh, good work.
That's what he gets for not yielding.
Can you 25 with me at Legion
Good
Square?
work.
I need a lawyer.
Thanks, Bob.
70.
Apparently, Chain Gang is trying to instigate us shooting him.
So shoot him.
Should we? You think that's the good?
Yeah. Yeah, who fucking cares?
I mean, well, I guess if they start ramming us and calling us pussies, we can.
Well, yeah, just shoot him. What?
Okay.
I don't know. Just shoot. I would shoot somebody. I'll shoot someone right now.
No, no.
It's not a big deal. It's so easy.
What are you doing?
Oh shit, I forgot. It's an emergency.
What the fuck?
Piece of shit.
Oh,
You piece of
what
shit.
the fuck? Put your fucking hands up.
You motherfucker.
Put your fucking hands up.
Stop defacing the mural.
What?
I was putting it back together.
What
up
the
now.
fuck?
Don't do it. Hands up. Hands up, Toretti. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What the oh my God. Oh shit.
It's another cop, guys.
Oh, sorry.
13 Alpha, Mountain View.
Oh, shit.
Drive, Channel 2.
988.76.
1013 Alpha, Alhambra, Channel 2.
Holy shit.
78, 76, 13 Alpha.
No one's gonna show up.
Do we have any information what's going on?
No one's gonna show up.
I said it was Channel 2, but I have any comms at all.
There was no comms before it happened, at least on this channel.
Copy. Could be grenade. Could have been kicked off. They're in Sandy. First
We got
unit on
multiple
scene,
lost
debrief.
assaulting. We got multiple lost assaulting. Sorry, I was off radio.
Copy. Keep us updated.
They're all in front of the SDSO and around. I've gunned a couple down.
Copy. You have Unit 76.
Oh shit.
How many are still?
Cooper's smoking them. Cooper's absolutely
There's like a fuck
smoking
ton
them.
of 'em.
Who are they again?
The lost.
Awesome. Units are heading northbound up LS Street. Hold back. Don't go in one by one and get picked up. Let's regroup near the gas
I think
station.
they've left. I think they've left. One of them might still be down. They may have picked up their boys.
Is that the gas station at Snow Freeway or the Iron Hog?
The one right inside Sandy.
It's right in front of the SDSO.
Pop! 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 Pop!
Here an audible clash shots fired still?
It's fucking locals all over the place as well. I've gunned down.
Alright, we have 3 units staged at the gas station currently.
Alright, let's move in.
Just
Alright,
roll
moving
in.
in.
For the love of God, there's 20 locals shooting at me.
We're almost there.
Alright, I think it's quiet. Give me a couple officers holding perimeter. The rest of you find officers and find out the situation. Start treating the wounded. Can we get 52s to 10-12 nearby at the gas station?
Negative. We do not have EMS.
Affirm.
And just gather all the bodies, put them in front of the SDSO, get on top of rooftops,
Alright, Sheriff,
make sure
how's it
you're
going? Are you with
stationed
me?
where you can actually take cover.
I'll be get on the roof. Locate all officers.
23.
Are all downed officers accounted for? Dispatch, give me the call signs the officers went down.
Help my dad first. Please help my dad first.
Sheriff Toretti is down right now.
Help my dad first.
Alright, hopefully this cause can stop the bleeding at least.
541, 941, we think it's 570.
Try and gather evidence. They were shooting all
for the cover,
way in the direction of the fire station. There should be plenty of evidence.
I think the bleeding's at least slow down a bit here.
Okay, we got
Move them to the
941
front.
secured.
Can we move them to the front,
Two
sir?
other officers missing.
After you stop that bleeding. Or it's not stopping.
Maybe get someone help here, put some pressure on these wounds.
Copy that. Let me put my rifle away.
I'm gonna start shoving this gauze in deeper to maybe hopefully that will work. Just gonna get that right nice and deep. There's a lot of there's a lot of bleeding.
Just,
right?
just hold right here, or oh my gosh, there's so much.
Just wherever you see blood pouring out of, just put pressure.
Officer, do we have the
Copy.
third officer located?
I think they might be in this van.
We have one officer on the side of the SSO building. Not sure if we're counting him or not.
Right there.
Yeah, I've got Toretti here. I've got Claire up front.
All right, we got a gauze on those wounds.
At least one other
Just keep
officer.
pressure, and then while you're moving, just don't let go, okay?
All right, I'm holding on.
Alrighty.
All right.
Can you get in this vehicle and
Anyone dispatch EMS yet or no?
You don't have EMS?
Yeah,
if
we
you
don't
can
have
hear me,
EMS
sir,
on
hold
duty.
on.
Thank God Jenny didn't get shot.
Bobby's a doctor.
Okay, for where I am, just treat Toretti as much as I can. But he's gonna need urgent transport.
Alright, we're still missing one officer.
Help my dad.
I've got him standby. It's John Cop.
There should be a lot of DNA around. I've shot several multiple times. I think they may have picked up some of them as well.
Get your finger out of his ass.
Yes, sir.
Good, we got processing scenes.
We're gonna move. Are we gonna?
I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna
I
move
would
him.
offer, but I have a bunch of evidence already from another scene that I'm still working on.
I mean, I saw Hayes processing. Hayes, you need help?
I'm gonna get 617 to handle some of it.
It's
I
been a
shot
long
my guy down in the bush, so I'll make sure to check all the
without
bushes
you, my
around the
friend.
area, all the way up to the fire
And I'll
station.
tell you all about it
I had to bring him here,
see
sir.
you again.
Alright,
We've
sounds
come
good.
a long way
Oh, okay.
from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day
There might be more.
without you, my friend.
Got a female
And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. So I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
way, and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken. The love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
Let the light guide your way.
Go by yourself, you'll probably get shot.
Hold every memory as you go, and every road you take will always lead you home. It's been a long way without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
I'll deal with Floki.
There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. And there goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. There goes my hand shaking, and you are the reason my heart keeps bleeding, and I need you now. And if I could turn back the clock, I'd make sure the light defeated the dark. I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe, and I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see You are the reason.
What was that scene I got first of all?
When you try your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need. When you feel so tired but you can't sleep. Stuck in rivers. And the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. High up above or down below. When you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you were.